Hello, 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 hello. Are we live, guys? Are we live? Hello. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, guys? How is everyone doing? Guys, outfit check बोलते. Outfit check बोलते, guys. Outfit check बोलते. Heavy बोलते. इसकी भेड़ की ये आज के बाद सीधा जाने वाला है वार्डरोब में टंगने वाला है ब्रो. सीधा. भाई अभी हैवी परफॉर्मेंस होने वाली है एक्सजी की. हैवी परफॉर्मेंस. क्या सीन है, क्या सीन है. चैंपियंस कब चालू हो रहा है बाय द वे? आई थिंक नेक्स्ट मंथ अगस्त. आपकी शादी की शेरवानी से भी ज्यादा महंगी है लग रहा है यार. कल का मैच देख के लग रहा है डीआरएक्स जीतेगा. नहीं, क्योंकि मैं अभी जब भी आ रहा था ना ऑन द वे मुझे मिला टेक्सचर जॉर्ड और मैंने उसको बोला बेस्ट ऑफ लक. सो यप चैट मतलब इट इज व्हाट इट इज गाइस. तुम लोगों को पता है कौन जीतने वाला है? फनेटिक वर्सेस वीआईटी देखा? नहीं, मैं सिर्फ स्कोर देखा फनेटिक जीता करके, लेकिन मैं मैच नहीं देख पाया कल. तो या भाई ये क्या है भाई चैट? ये क्या है? कोई मेरे को गिफ्ट करो ना ये. अरे किधर गया भाई? सेक्सी वो दिख रही थी बे घड़ी. बुरा लगा टेक्सचर के लिए. Do you have any hashtag sharams? हाँ, वहाँ पे क्या टाइम हो रहा है? 4:30 बज चुके हैं शाम के. 4:30. मैं कुछ 1.5 घंटे पहले आया. शूट था एक मस्त सा, ठीक है, और मेरे को एक डांस भी करने का है. वो क्यों करने का मालूम पड़ेगा, बट एक डांस तेरे भाई करने वाला है. जब यहाँ पे रहेगा तुम लोग को मेरा बुंड दिखेगा शायद, और मैं डांस करूंगा ऐसा कुछ, समझ रहे हो? मैं ट्राई करूंगा एक्सजी का कॉपी करने, क्योंकि एक्चुअली कोरियोग्राफी किसका था तुम लोग को पता है एक्चुअल में. जोक्स अपार्ट, यू लुक डैशिंग. लव यू यार. फेस पे फोकस करो बग्स भाई. कैसे करूँ रे? कैसे करूँ? मेरे को पता नहीं मेरे मुंह पे क्यों नहीं हो रहा है. पीछे हो रहा है, मेरे फेस पे नहीं हो रहा ना. क्यों ऐसा? अभी हो रहा है शायद, और मैं और पीछे जा रहा हूँ. लाइक मैं अगर और पीछे जाऊंगा तो छोड़ो ना, क्या करने का. कौन सा मैं ब्लर हो रहा हूँ? 2000 का शर्ट बोलते. लव यू यार. कैमरा के सेंटर में, इससे ज्यादा सेंटर कुछ नहीं. भाई ये क्या है? बीट बॉक्सिंग. बीट बॉक्सिंग हो रहा है बे.
Okay, Darnie, I have a question. Who do you think is going to take the trophy home today?
Undefeated. That's why they call me undisputed.
अच्छा गावात. भाई हेलो, ये तो मेरे जैसे कर रहा है.
You know, okay, Darnie
Excuse
is a
me?
world-class beatboxer. That wasn't just any beatboxer.
No,
Literally
he's
one
भाई
of the best in
सेम
the
मेरे
world.
जैसा
Yeah,
नहीं
and
था
he's been
चैट.
doing like collabs with various beatbox.
आई थिंक मेरे जैसा था, आई थिंक मेरे जैसा था। पीछे ग्रीन स्क्रीन अच्छी लगाई है, कहाँ पे ग्रीन स्क्रीन? क्या ग्रीन स्क्रीन भाई? डू यू हैव एनी हैशटैग शर्म्स? हे गाइस, दैट्स माय फ्रेंड ऑन द डेस्क, दैट्स माय फ्रेंड राइट देयर। क्या फट से स्क्रीन चेंज होता ना? पिंकी किधर है? पिंकी आगे जाके बैठी है क्योंकि एक्सजी का परफॉर्मेंस होने वाला है, तो वो रिकॉर्ड करने वाली है। भाई आज तो भरा हुआ है यार, आज हेवी होने वाला है। हाँ, अनडिफिटेड हाँ होएगा आज। भाई मैं इसके थ्रू जाके आया, मैं जस्ट सिंग। मैंने ये गोट लोगों को बेस्ट ऑफ लक बोला चैट। हे बे हे, बैकरूम तो है। क्या बोल रहे हैं?
I'm the world best duelist.
That is from Texture.
भाई बात तो है, बात। #2 टीम क्या बोलना चाहती है, जरा मैं भी सुन। #2 टीम क्या कहना चाहती है भाई, मेरे को भी सुनना है। गर्ल फैनेटिक जीत गया, देखा देखा देखा, स्कोर देखा।
Hello, Buzz. What do you want to say to Genji today?
Hey Texture, I'm the best duelist.
You heard it from him.
Woo! Speaking
भाई
of
ये लिया
duels,
मैंने,
it's a
jet.
jet right there. These two superstar jets. We saw Buzz and
ये
Buzz
jet
rage mode.
तेरे भाई
Who
के
do you guys
पास
think is the best
है।
duelist between these two?
बग्स भाई लव यू, प्लीज जेंजी को जिंक्स मत करना। जेंजी 3-0, आज बहुत अर्ली एंड हो जाएगा सब कुछ। आज सब कुछ जल्दी, बहुत जल्दी एंड होने वाला है। सो जेंजी 3-0, इजी पीजी। एलेक्स भाई से मिले? नहीं, एलेक्स भाई से मिल नहीं पाया यार, मैं फोटो भी नहीं ले पाया, पूछ ही नहीं पाया मैं। अब बस चले तो पूरा राइट स्टोर ले लोगे ना? सच बताओ, मैंने ऑलरेडी ले लिया है राइट स्टोर से सब कुछ। मेरे हिसाब से एक या दो छोटा चीज बचा है जिसको मेरे को पता नहीं वो क्या था, वो नहीं लिया। उसके अलावा सब भी ओशन से मिला, परसों मिला। लव यू टू बोल दो, लव यू टू। अरे मैप 5 तक जाना चाहिए ब्रो, 5 तक कुछ नहीं। 3-0 गेम खत्म है, घर पे जाएंगे भाई। 13-0 13-0 13-0 कितना हो गया? मैच करो, कैंसिल निकालो। एलवी अवार्ड, लव यू यार। मैच कितने देर में? मेरे हिसाब से अभी एक्सजी का परफॉर्मेंस है और उसके बाद 5-10 मिनट में सीधा मैच है। थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा क्योंकि स्टेज पूरा खाली किया है, तुम लोग को दिख रहा रहेगा पीछे स्टेज में कुछ भी नहीं है। तो सब पीसीस वीसीस बाद में वो लोग डालेंगे, फिर वो लोग बैठेंगे, खेलेंगे और फिर चालू होगा। 399 क्या? 399 मैं सुना बहुत क्यूट है उधर भाई। ऑडियंस भाई क्रेजी है भाई। तेरे को पता है लोगों ने ना बहुत बड़ा बड़ा कैमरा लेके आए हैं और वो लोग सिर्फ रिकॉर्ड कर रहे हैं इतना बड़ा कैमरा से। तुम लोग को दिखाओ क्या ऑडियंस कैसे दिखता है? ब्रॉडकास्ट में दिखाता हूँ। सो गाइस, ये सिर्फ फर्स्ट फ्लोर है, ये मेरा स्ट्रीम, ये सिर्फ फर्स्ट फ्लोर है। और फिर नीचे देखो पूरा भरा हुआ है। किसका परफॉर्मेंस है? अब तो आईफोन यूज कर लो, आईफोन यूज कर रहा हूँ, लेकिन मैंने पिंकी को दिया हुआ है ताकि एक्सजी का परफॉर्मेंस रिकॉर्ड कर पाए। जस्ट सिंह तेरा कैम तुझे नहीं तेरे पीछे, लेकिन पता नहीं क्यों हुआ इससे, लाइक एक्चुअल में पीछे फोकस हो रहा है ना। अभी अब मेरे पे कर रहा है, कर रहा था। हाँ कोई सीन नहीं। पीसी स्टोरी बताओ अब कल वाला भाई। कुछ स्टोरी नहीं है भाई, मैं थक गया ब्रो। कितना कोशिश किया मालूम है, ना पीसी मिल रहा है, ना लैपटॉप मिल रहा है, ना कुछ ऐसा। ऑटो फोकस ऑफ कर भाई, मेरा कैमरा है ही नहीं भाई, कहाँ से ऑटो फोकस ऑफ कर, कैमरा है ही नहीं मेरा। Oh, map pick.
No, what I want to know is, do they take time between the first and second ban, right? That would be
अभी मेरे
that
को
would be
focus
the
कर रहे थे।
ultimate move for
फुल स्क्रीन पे नहीं
Gen
कर रहा ना, ये देखो।
They're off the phones. Yep.
And look at Turby once more, disappearing over.
You're
He's got
kidding
the
me.
height advantage.
You have both bans. So
Did you not already know?
भाई
Solo.
कुछ भी बैन पिक कर
It's like, wait. I gotta think about this again.
oh, okay.
There
so
we
the
go.
sunset
अभी है,
ban, yeah,
पैसा
as
तो
you
कमा
mentioned,
पा रहा हूँ।
Quack,
भाई
it has
2
been looking
साल
weaker. They haven't been
2
changing their
साल
composition
मेहनत करने के
just
बाद
yet. They're
एक
choosing to just ban
कपड़ा
that out,
लिया है
especially
मैंने,
now seeing that DRX has taken in the neon. I like this, and unfortunately,
Sound थोड़ा
no
बड़ा
more
देता
of this
हूँ।
for Pacific.
How about that said, then what's the first pick gonna be? It's straight
चेक
up
कर लो
down to
मेरा
Haven.
माइक साउंड और
Okay, I want to see the
Stream
rest of this
sounds
draft because I
are
want to know,
perfect
is this a confidence move or are you
perfectly
trying
low,
to backload your draft? Because that's what we saw from DRX yesterday, and I think that is going to be the momentum going
Background
forward in a
sound
lot of these
आ रहा है
BO5s.
क्या?
That you want to make sure you have a strong finish. But Haven, the players have talked about it, it's been one of their most confident maps since they were formed back in Convergence during the off-season. So we'll have to wait and see. And the bind pick, it doesn't surprise me just because DRX has picked this every time they can against Gen G, and it's always gotten close, win or lose.
Yeah, definitely something that the DRX
मेरे
can
का आवाज आ रहा है, वो तो इसका ही रे। स्ट्रीम साउंड थोड़ा कम कर दो, वीडियो सेंड करो, वो रिकॉर्ड किया, वो ब्रॉडकास्ट में डाला है, यहाँ पे मेरा वो नहीं है नेट। Hey mods, बताओ stream sound और
For picks. So
mic sound
it seems that
क्या
to me,
करके?
Gen G, they're saying, listen, whether there are best maps or not, we want to go for comfort picks, let the players really get in the zone early on. Even if we drop a map or two, we're still going to have these other maps that we've generally performed well at an international level. Icebox, you have to play it because you banned out the Sunset. I imagine that that would be the pick just because Ascent is such a coin flip between these two teams.
Yeah, so that's what it's going to come down to. I mean, if DRX can win out on their map picks, then potentially we might actually see the Ascent.
And also at this point, DRX is starting on attack on every single map so far. We'll see what they choose here all the way down to the end. But if DRX is starting on attack every time, they have the choice to be able to take the momentum. They're going to pick attack again on Ascent. So DRX always going to be kicking things into gear on the beginning of every map, which means even if they drop a map prior, it's on DRX. Now the ball's in their court to regroup, to reform that mental, and get right back into the swing of things.
Yeah, that's right. How are you guys feeling about this overall map pool for both of these teams? We are
Are we
starting
perfect?
with Haven to kick things off, which is great. I feel like we haven't seen Haven that much.
Not too much in playoffs. I feel like it's going to be a challenge, though. I kind of like what Will said. If DRX is starting on the attack, it's going to be a little bit tricky if you are, having to
Background sound
reset
बहुत आ
every
रहा है।
single time that you face off against your opponent. But at the same time, if they have done their prep work against Gen G, who has been forced to kind of adapt all throughout the playoffs, all throughout ever since Shanghai,
Gucci.
DRX might actually be able to counter-strat them a little bit.
Yeah, we'll have to see because I just feel like Gen G's Haven
Background sound
hasn't
बहुत आ रहा है
really
क्या?
been pressed too far.
भाई
I don't
impossible,
imagine
मैंने
they're
सारे
gonna change
filters
their
डाले हुए
composition.
हैं।
It's an age-old composition, but we'll have to wait and see.
That's one of the big things, because the last time that they played this against
आपका
DRX,
आवाज,
they didn't have to show off their attack strats all
कम
too much,
background
and
का
that's
ज़्यादा आ
something
रहा है।
that, DRX is going to have to
कैसे
now
लेकिन?
think about. But at the same time, they are still starting on the attacking side, and Gen G is just so darn good at controlling everything because they have this double controller setup.
Yeah, the
अब
strength
सही है,
of Gen
अच्छा,
G
अच्छा।
isn't always the craziest strats. It's the mid-rounding, it's the round-to-round calling. And because they don't change their compositions, they're able to do that, I feel, more
अब सही
fluidly
है।
than a lot of other teams.
चलो guys, बताओ,
So we'll see what
predictions
DRX
बताओ,
is
चलो।
prepared. But for me, actually, the real
Predictions बताओ।
linchpin of this entire match, I think, is going to be map 3 on Lotus. Because I think the first two maps, probably the team who picks it comes out a little bit favored.
Yeah, do you agree with that?
भाई चालू होने वाला
I
है। यहाँ पे क्या
completely
चल
agree
रहा है?
with Will here. It's true that Gen G doesn't really change their map. Their agent comes, and you know what? They don't need to. They just fix
एक बार देखता हूँ क्या चल रहा है. हाँ. Oh, gummy bears, chocolates. हाँ क्या? भाई चॉकलेट खाएंगे. 1310 जेनजी कद्दू मेरा 1310 जेनजी. ट्विच से फिट नहीं ले सकते नहीं रे यहाँ पे पता नहीं मेरे को वो नहीं आ रहा है. क्या बोलते हैं? मैं एक बार वापस चेक करता हूँ. मेरे को ट्विच पे ना 10 वाला क्वालिटी नहीं आ रहा मेरे को. पता नहीं क्यों. जो मैक्स है वो 720 है. Like I don't know why. Nah, all good. Louis Vuitton sweatshirt OP, love you. कुछ बैंड इन करे नहीं चल रहा है. 720p चल रहा है. क्या मैक थोड़ा बूस्ट है हल्का कम कर लेना भाई. मेरा जो कल का सेटिंग्स है वही सेटिंग्स है. मैंने कुछ चेंज नहीं किया ब्रो.
But it's not at a world-class level yet. It just hasn't really had a chance to prove that at all, right? So I think Buzz probably has one more chance here today to prove that he can combat one of the best in the world.
And I'm sure he is looking to do exactly that. We are starting with Haven, which could be a really great map for that face-off today. Now, I'm really curious. We asked you guys, who do you think is going to win this very first map of Haven? Let's throw that up on the screen here. Oh, we also have our guessing game tiers.
DRX believers.
I left for a day, and look at you guys are in wood rank. What am I now? You're Radiant?
Yeah, because Valdez and I just know. We just knew. We just knew.
For those of you who are home, who's only tuning in for the grand finals and missed all the action leading up to the guessing game, we have match prediction games, and we rank up or rank down. And that's not a bronze on the screen there. That is wood rank. And AI is iron, huh?
Yeah,
ChatGPT not knowing all the answers.
Yeah, not doing so well, but better than a couple of.
Decrease the stream volume.
I'm just gonna stay here. I'm just gonna.
I
don't know.
I think this.
By India's PC creators seen for investing. मतलब
for
investing क्या है मतलब तेरे को invest करके PC creator बनना है या क्या सी?
Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, there are emotions at stake here.
मेरा दो ID password
and of course, once
FC भेज मेरे को WhatsApp कर.
Elimination games where you're not going to have a chance to climb back. So, yes, stats it gives us a
North
little
Korea
bit
में
of
आप
preparation
नहीं
for
रहे.
what to expect. But I mean, we saw it yesterday. Who would have imagined that DRX with
कोरिया explore कर थोड़ा और एक मस्त vlog डाल. मैं कल जा रहा हूँ shopping के लिए.
Now a veteran team of Paper X.
Yeah.
Paper X hater.
भाई मस्त है वे chocolate.
No, but facts are facts. It happened.
It's facts,
it happened
it's facts, true,
yesterday,
that's true.
and they did it.
Bangba, you made it
very
finally.
convincingly.
Yay!
Now, we are looking at Gen G and DRX today. Which team is going to win Map 1 Haven? Most of you have picked Gen G. So has AI. This is not surprising. Will, you were expressing similar sentiments.
Yeah, I mean, I just think that Gen G, they haven't had to show it too much. They
Vlog banana shopping ka done
believe that they can rely on their fundamentals to get through this map. It's an age-old map. It hasn't really seen changes. And on the side of DRX,
also
yes,
हम लोग को
it's got,
घड़ी मिला
a little bit
light
better,
मारता है.
throughout the overall stage. We haven't seen it too many times. But it's still the
बड़ी
question
सी.
of this whole breach timing, things like that. The util timing is so important on Haven. And I just don't know if
और ये सारा घड़ी एक ही टाइम पे लाइट चालू करेगा.
They're good at
ऐसा
big
कुछ है.
maps.
Yeah.
Haven is a big map.
It really is, and that's why they have that double controller setup. I think the only times that we've seen Gen G play, they have a lot of wins on the defensive side, and that's something they've
Jet का
only
figuring
shown. The
sexy
attack
लग
side
रहा है
is
यार
still
वो.
like a mystery card that they have up their sleeves, and DRX hasn't seen
Return
that yet,
कब
so it's gonna be
23rd
tricky
को.
for DRX. They
Start
have to
कभी
be
थोड़े टाइम में.
flexible.
Yeah. They absolutely are. And now the two coaches, we're going to have a
Screenshot
chat with
I see.
them real
Gifted hai,
soon,
bro.
But they've known each other
Gifted
for a
by
really long
members.
time. They used to play. They used to be on the same team together way back in the day. And for them to be on the grand final stage together must be pretty special.
Yeah, I mean, obviously they go way back. I saw them all just talking together backstage as well. But once the game starts, though, it's rivalry time right back into it.
Yeah, it's like all bars all off. I'm rolling on my sleeves. I'm getting ready to fight them.
Absolutely. And you know what? Nothing like a healthy dose of competition. And you know what? I think in a way, going up against a friend is even more fun. I don't know if you guys, even at home in your custom games, going against a friend and knocking down your friend a couple times, even knifing them, is so much more satisfying.
Correct, हाँ,
Let's go over
बाकी
the
लोग
stage for that coach interview.
Thank you, everyone.
ठीक है,
And
जैसा
that
तेरे
is
को लगता है।
right. The Korean Titans are back for VCT Pacific
सामने से मेरे को चाहिए था
2024
क्योंकि लाइट भी आ रहा है
Grand
सामने
Finals.
से
We
चाहिए
have
था
Gen G
लेकिन
aiming
मैं
to
उनको
play
कैसे देखूं मेरे को
both
पता
the
नहीं
Masters and Pacific Champion titles. And we have DRX
किधर से?
after their reverse sweep against PaperX, making it all the way to the
तो तू
Grand
कैसे
Finals for the first time this year. And I'm joined by both coaches
मेरे
to
को
talk
खड़ा होना
about their
पड़ेगा ना?
expectations about today's match. So thank you guys for joining
ठीक
me.
है।
And first off, I know you guys
है।
go way back. So what's it
मैं
like to
खड़ा हो
face
जाऊंगा,
each
तू वहाँ
other
पे खड़े
in
रह
the
के
Grand
वैसा कर।
Finals? 결승전에서 서로를
맞아요.
만나게 된 소감부터 들어보고 싶습니다. 먼저 솔로 감독님.
일단 뭐
그것도
굉장히
बाद में
기분이
देख
좋고요.
लूंगा।
네. 한국 팀끼리 만나서
हाँ हाँ
더욱 더 의미가 깊고
Easy.
네. 서로
भेजा आईडी पासवर्ड
좋은 매치가 됐으면 합니다. 네.
It really adds to the value of this grand finals that it's Korean teams against Korean team, and I really hope that
गाइस
we can
तेरा
put up
भाई
the best
लाइव
show
है
for the
ऑलरेडी
fans and
यूट्यूब
for
पे
the
तो
players
जल्दी से
as
आ जाओ
well.
ठीक
So
है
I'm
लिंक
super
विंक नहीं
excited
दे रहा
for
मेरा
this
यूट्यूब
matchup.
पता
What
नहीं है
about
क्या
you,
जल्दी
Chummi?
से आ
How are
जाओ
you
हाँ
feeling?
일단 퍼시픽에서
베테랑 바이
저희가
프로페셔널.
젠지랑 DRX 한국 두 팀이 결승전에 진출하게 돼서 굉장히 기분 좋게 생각하고
आईडी
있고요.
पास दिया हुआ है
저랑
क्या
솔로랑의 관계는
मैं
오히려
मेरा स्पॉन्सर स्क्रीन
한국보다
दिख रहा है
해외
पता चला
팬분들이
आईडी
더
पास
잘
दिख
아실
गया
거라고 생각해요. 그래서 보시는 팬분들도 굉장히 조금 재밌는 그림일 거다라고 생각하는데
라이브 피드 देखो 라이브 피ड
저희
में
또한 또 그렇게 생각하고 있고요. 네,
예,
재밌는 경기
나이스.
한번 펼쳐보도록 하겠습니다.
Well, me too. I agree with Korean teams going up against Korean teams.
सेम ही है देखो कितना लाइव
It
फीड
really
और
adds to
इसमें
the fun
फर्क
of it,
देखा
and
ना
also
कितना
it really adds to the
4-5
narrative
सेकंड
for
का
the
है
international
Jen
viewers
is
and also
beautiful,
Korean fans as well.
No
looking at
notification
our
from YouTube,
relationship,
Insta story डाल दो, बंस
how
पे
we
डाल
go
दिया।
all the way back to we made Fox in CS. So I really think everyone's going to be enjoying today's match with a lot of storylines and narratives and a lot of
Twitch.
super great plays.
Log
So I
in.
really hope that we get a banger match today. Now, Termi, reverse sweep against PaperX. The tension is pretty palpable
वो
still,
बोलना
and it's
जरूरी
pretty
था।
much fresh for you still as well as for
ए,
the
कुछ
players.
तो
So
OTP आया
how
रहेगा।
do you think that experience of reverse sweeping
Yes.
yesterday will help you guys play today? 어제 페페 승승승이 오늘 DRX를
हेलो बंक बाय
어떻게
जेनजी
도와줄 거라고
FTW
생각하시나요?
जेनजी FTW
정말 이기고 싶었던 상대였고 6연패
specs बताओ मेरे को क्या
이후에
पता।
이긴 경기라서 외부적으로나 내부적으로나 굉장히 저희한테 중요한 경기였다고 생각하고요. 많은 것들을 되게 검증해주는 경기였다고 생각을
तो
해서
कुछ मत बोलना भाई जीत गया बे जेनजी
그게 저희한테도 굉장히 큰 시너지가 날 거라고 생각합니다. 오늘. 네.
We really wanted to beat them,
5 मिनट में
and
चालू
also
रहा।
we've been losing to them 6 times in a row. So getting this win with the 7th try, it really means a lot, and I think it
6
gives
times
a
in a row,
confidence
मतलब
boost
इस बार
for
अगर
all
हार
the
गए तो
players and a
James
lot
Bond
of motivation to come in today and to play their best game against Gen G. Now, Solo, as for you, yesterday when all 5 maps, plenty of votes to watch for you and HSK. What did you focus on coming into today's matchup? 그러면 어제 또 많은 자료가 있었잖아요. HSK님과
मेरे लॉगिन
분석을
करने के
하시면서
बाद भी
오늘
वो
경기
नहीं है
어떻게 준비하셨나요?
뭐 저희 항상 뭐 열심히 하던 대로
पता नहीं क्यों
잘 할 거고 다섯 맵이 다 나와서 저희한테는 조금 더 도움이 됐던 것 같고
या फिर मैं गलत ट्वीट देख रहा हूँ क्या
그냥 항상 우리의
ट्वीट्स में
젠지
कितना
그
8,000
모습
लोग देख रहे
그대로
हैं चैट
보여주면은 네, 우승할 수 있을 거라고 얘기했습니다.
डेरेक्स पक्का ए मॉड
Fortunately
हाइड
for
दो रे
us,
इनको
we ended up seeing all 5 maps from DRX, so that should work in our favor. And we're just planning to play our best
Look,
game,
but for
be
the
the
win,
best Gen
कहाँ
Z
पे?
we can ever be, and try to put up a show for everyone to see. Now, we got to hear from the best coaches
Time पर
in
9K है वही।
Pacific, and also what they think about today's game. So thank you, coaches, for joining
भाई
me
तो कुछ
today.
दिन कोरिया रुक नहीं
Glad to
सकता मैं
welcome
एक
you.
दिन के लिए रुक रहा हूँ क्योंकि मेरा बहुत काम
And
पेंडिंग है
without
यार यहाँ से
further
मैं
ado,
स्ट्रीम भी
let's
नहीं
hear
कर पा
about
रहा
what
हूँ
the desk thinks
मेरा बहुत सारा
about
फाफी
this
फिट है
interview. So over to you, Victoria.
तो काम पहले घूमना उमना होता रहेगा
Thank you, Jen. Yes, Desk, what do you think about this interview?
I think Solo's already in rival mode, right? He's kind of bottling up all the emotions. No fun anymore, right? It's just about, hey, well, we got to see all your maps. We're feeling pretty good. We're Gen G. I think the
One-sided नहीं
confidence
होना
coming
चाहिए
through
नहीं
from
आएगा
Solo, and why not?
ओए इसमें ट्विच में 1080 क्वालिटी नहीं आता 720 के पर ये सोर्स बट दैट इज लाइक ऑटो है ये, दिस इज ऑटो। मैं तो ये यूट्यूब देख रहा हूँ, HD है ना, ये देखना। अरे नहीं, बिना डिले वाला फीड इधर है, लेकिन ये पूरा टाइम नहीं चलता। ओ चैट, ओ तेनू, ओ भाई, दिख रहा है क्या तुम लोग को? दिख रहा है क्या? कलर कलर, विच कलर डू यू वांट? कद्दू दिख रहा है तुम लोग को? बैंच अभी ब्लू है भाई। ऑडियंस देख बे, ऑडियंस देख, चैट चैट, ऑडियंस देखो। ओ भाई भाई, ब्रो क्या क्रेजी वाइब है। होली भाई, सब लोगों का ब्लू हो रहा है, फिर सब लोगों का ऑरेंज हो रहा है, ऐसा है। छोटी बच भाई, ऐसा लग रहा है मैं कॉन्सर्ट में आया हूँ यार। साउंड, क्या साउंड।
Question and the theme, our literal theme song of Pacific for 2024, Quack. How are you feeling about those lyrics and XG opening up our show?
Oh man, I think
दो
they're
वॉच
gonna
पहना
ramp
है।
up
अरे ये
another
केलों
season.
ने
They're
दिया है
gonna
रे।
show us everything. Our watches are lighting up right now.
Yeah,
Bye,
we're testing
crazy.
both teams right now in the venue as well. So just making sure that we represent everybody pretty equally. Obviously, we don't want to be biased towards either team. Gen G and TRX both having very, very big fan bases. But I'm excited for all of this.
Do you guys have any predictions you want to
अकेला
share
है
about
शेर,
Gen G versus
अकेला ही
TRX
आता है।
today? Before we go into the grand finals,
हो रहा है
I
बराबर?
predict that Textural will once again get a 4K and
मैं
miss
खड़े
out
होके
on
यहाँ
the
पे
Binks.
खड़े हो जाऊंगा।
Bold prediction, I know.
मैं यहाँ पे
bold.
खड़ा हो
all
जाऊंगा।
right, okay, that
Huh?
might actually
I
happen.
predict Buzz will actually complete his ace and then maybe, take a map off of Gen G.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, that I think it could happen. I think DRX is definitely on the up and up right now, so we couldn't ask for a better matchup for this particular grand finals. And looking around the stadium now, seeing the energy that's happening for the Korean fan base here in Seoul, South Korea, at an Olympic stadium. It is absolutely phenomenal, boys. Are you ready to jump in to the grand finals?
I'm so
That
excited
pet?
for this grand final. I
कौन सा
hope we
pet?
go the full distance, BO5.
Yeah, for sure. I can't wait for the performance as well.
Yeah, we
Chat, get
absolutely
ready,
cannot wait,
chat.
the performance right now. The stage is more magnificent than
तुम लोग
ever.
को
Like we were saying,
ये दिखाता हूँ, ठीक है?
since last year, but we managed to make
साउंड
it
क्या आ रहा है
even
पता नहीं यहाँ पे, एक सेकंड। मेरे को देखने का, अगर ये साउंड बराबर आ रहा है तो यही स्क्रीन डालूंगा। बाप रे, है बे, प्रोडक्शन तो है बे भाई, है फटी फटी। क्रेजी भाई, डायरेक्ट फीड दिखा रहा हूं, मेरे को देखने दो एक बार। अगर साउंड आ रहा है तो, अगर साउंड आ रहा है तो उधर देखो। मैं जा रहा हूं, अभी देखने जा रहा हूं। डेस्कटॉप ऑडियो इंक्रीज कर दो। ये लो, ये मैंने फुल किया हुआ है। मेरा वॉइस कम है क्योंकि मैं अभी निकलूंगा, मैं परफॉर्मेंस देखूंगा। क्वालिटी बहुत गंदी है बंस। अबे नशा करते हो क्या? डायरेक्ट फीड है ये। हाँ, अपन यहाँ पे करेंगे ताकि वो लोग का व्यू ब्लॉक ना हो। बाय हेवी शिट। चिल्ला का कैम क्वालिटी नॉट गुड। अच्छा, इंक्रीज और कैमरा क्वालिटी भाई, वो एक्चुअल में मैं नहीं कर सकता। म्यूजिक आ रहा ना चैट? Okay, be right back.
Undefeated, that's why they call me undisputed. I'm waking up another season. I've been up on the stats. undefeated, locked and loaded, we about to blow. Caught him with that left right, leave him tipped out on the floor. Sunny, itchy, sticky, swishy, watch me bank a skull. Up in the boat, I'm in the zone, yeah.
Go to the fire, the breath. King of the jungle and beat my chest. This man posing the threat. Just took a dip and cut in the neck.
Bring on my finger, but yes. Like playing chess and I don't even sweat. That's what
भाई क्या crazy है बे?
Ain't no rivals, ain't no rivals. They can try, but they're never ever slowing me down. On arrival, this is my show. Crossing my heart, they know we are undefeated. That's why they call me undisputed. I'm
भाई क्या है vibe है भाई?
Now would you look at that. I pop on with the jump, but then the adios. Gotta go. I'm the prima donna, make him do the most. Not enough, I'm just warming up. We up in the club. Oh, I'm ready to hunt. I'm ready to hunt. 2-step, real cool scanner, you on the run.
जाना आयरन लेक देख रहा हूँ.
I'll be starting riots when I pull the stun. I got him shook, I'm on the road, check on my shot. Ain't no rivals, ain't no
Rivals. Na 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 na.
This is my show, crossing my heart. They know we are
नाचो chat.
That's why they call me undisputed. I'm ranking up another season. I've been up on my stats. Now would you look at that. Hey, even though it's been a long way.
You're within the cloud. Oh my God! They do not want.
Do it all again. We the ones that can't be. Just remember the time, remember the climb. Never glitter and shine. Oh.
भाई सिंह तो है.
Gen G stand on top of the world.
They know we are undefeated.
हाँ.
That's why they call me undisputed. I'm ranking up another season. I've been up on my stats. Now would you look at that.
सेम मेरे जैसे डांस है बे. क्या तुम लोग भी ये सब स्टेप कर रहे हो क्या? क्या हो रहा है? मेरे को बुला रहे क्या? जाना पड़ेगा चैट, मेरे को बुलाने वाले. हैवी भाई डायरेक्ट फीड का जो क्वालिटी है, हाँ डायरेक्ट फीड का जो क्वालिटी था चैट,
(2024) 파시픽 정말 긴 여정이었는데 우승을 한다면 저희에 대한 노력의 보상일 거예요.
भाई एक को स्ट्रीम पे बुलाओ. अरे मेन क्या है मालूम है, यहाँ पे मैं कोई भी इन्फ्लुएंसर्स और वो सब नहीं बुला सकता क्योंकि मैं ऑडियंस के यहाँ पे बैठा हूँ, समझ रहे हो? तो उनको यहाँ पे आने के लिए बहुत बॉडीगार्ड्स ये वो सब लगेंगे. तो इसलिए इस बार थोड़ा कंटेंट साइड थोड़ा वो है, लिमिटेशंस है.
생각을 하기 때문에 이번 결승에서도 잘할 예정이고 무너지지 않을 겁니다.
We're not exactly sure who's going to be champion for the stage 2.
1080 चेक करो, वही है.
저한테 결승 무대는
ये लो भाई 1440.
이제 시작을 알리는 지점인 것 같아요. 걱정은 되지 않습니다. 올해 좀 결승을 다 가면서 경험도 많이 해보고
Cam quality is not an issue,
얻어가는
face
느낌인 것 같아요.
quality is the issue.
Gen G, a
Excuse me.
team that needs no introduction
खुद
any
का आवाज थोड़ा
longer.
कम
We are
कर.
on to the
ठीक
main.
है ठीक है.
아직도 이게 현실인가
कर दिया.
싶은데 올해 젠지가 이렇게 연속적으로
그래요?
성적을 내고 있고 세계에서 집중을 하고 있다 이런
हाँ?
분위기도 받고 있어서 굉장히 기분 좋습니다.
अभी तो शायद है 10-15 मिनट क्योंकि पूरा सेटअप वो लोग लाएंगे. अभी ना पूरा सेटअप वो लोग ला रहे हैं. 10 मिनट है शायद.
페이퍼렉스 상대로 쉽지 않은 경기였지만 그래도 잘 이기고 팀원들이 잘 이끌어줘가지고 너무 고맙다고 생각이 들고 저희 자신감이 많이 올라온 것 같습니다.
모두가 의심을 많이 했는데 결국엔 이렇게 보여줬다는 사실에 너무 기쁘고
ब्लॉग में
뿌듯한
लेना फिर इन्फ्लुएंसर को
KRX를 꺾는
एक्सक्यूज मी
것부터 저희
पिंकी
징크스를
के साथ
깨달았습니다.
को स्ट्रीम
그래서
करो ना
그런지
पिंकी
내년도
नीचे
되면
वीआईपी
해맑을
सेक्शन
것
में एंजॉय कर रही है
보여드리겠습니다.
एंजॉय करने दो ना उसके लिए भी एक्सपीरियंस है
저희를 이길
बाय मिसिंग
가능성이
PRX
제로라고
यार
생각하기
2-0 के
때문에
बाद
걱정은
जो
없습니다.
हुआ
자신감이 얼마나 차 있을지
गेम साउंड बढ़ा दो
모르겠지만
चलो हो रहा पीड़ा है क्या बीच बीच में डायरेक्ट फीड दिखता है क्या डायरेक्ट फीड का क्वालिटी इससे भी इंसेन है जब जब ये फीड रहेगा ना अपने पास अपन ये फीड देखते हैं क्योंकि
It's time for the epic finale of VCT Pacific. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Introducing your grand finalists. Witness the aura of the Masters Shanghai champions on for 5 back-to-back grand finals.
भाई पूरा भरा हुआ है ब्याज स्टेज
Texture
क्राउड पूरा इंसेन है भाई Heavy lag.
Such a good timing. Lakia able to hold down the off angle. Double kill coming through.
And trying to take down Lakia, but Lakia will not go down without a fighting pick.
भाई इनके ट्रॉफी बनाने वाले विकास है
Deflected. It's a slow push out into Munchkin, who's got Guardian in hand. Okay. Quick and often.
But it doesn't work out too great, Valdez. Oh, look at Munchkin.
इसको कहीं देखा हुआ है यार
Meteor!
मत करो यार
Smoked off and straight up, but what is this?
There's the first, there's the second, and Meteor gets the third. White swings out, challenges on the...
भाई ये लोग ही जीतेगा ना लग रहा है क्राउड ए नो शॉट भाई क्राउड वाले क्या पागल है क्या हर चीज पे चिल्लाते रहेंगे चिल्ला तो रहे तुम लोग सुनाई नहीं दे रहे चिल्ला तो रहे भाई
So he's been deadly with it before. Can he make it happen once more? It doesn't matter. It's Kara.
Just saying मैंने टेक्सचर को बेस्ट ऑफ लक बोला आज
Make some noise for Genji!
यहाँ क्राउड हेवी चिल्लाए भाई
Still trying for their first ever VCT Pacific title, looking for redemption, fulfilling their resurrection. DRX! Mako!
Mako बोलते
Audio against them. Swings out. Pick up that. Mako. Readjusting the headshot in the clutch. Push up May. Mako finds that. Finds the third set. Dead mid-air is Mako.
है बे लेकिन DRX भी है यार
Foxy9!
भाई ये Oxy9 जैसे नहीं लगता
Down flash coming through. Foxy playing around the time of this comb is... Oh boy, things are getting messy now. Foxy9 goes absolutely
सेकंड आने की खुशी देखो
See the barrel if he has the right angle. Oh, fuck!
DRX पे ये गया
Flashback!
Whom are you supporting? Genji bro टेक्सचर का बेस्ट ऑफ लक बोला है भाई
Kills himself, which the third does have it.
Insane gaming atmosphere in Korea
Try to hunt for the kill.
बेस्ट ब्रो जेंजी बूट कैंप देखा हम लोग ने बहुत बाप था बूट कैंप देखा बहुत बाप था इतना बड़ा स्टेडियम भरा हुआ है वो लोग ने वॉचेस का इंतजाम किया लाइट्स वाला परफॉर्मेंस सिंक करने के लिए भाई हैवी स्टफ है भाई हैवी स्टफ मिल रही है हैवी स्टफ है एक ये फॉक्सिनर एक अपना टीम जेंजी मर्च नहीं मिला था सोल्ड आउट
Oh, that's a quick one. Make it two. Oh, the Marshall is just getting so much value here. Both going to be taking down. Buzz arriving, finding the head there up.
Give it up for DRX!
भाई सोचो लाइव फीड और ये फीड में कितना फर्क है देखो ये एक्चुअल फीड है ये एक्चुअल फीड है
And now the two masterminds leading the charge, Solo and CHUMMI!
क्वालिटी तो है बे क्वालिटी तो है ट्रॉफी भी है कौन जीतेगा गाइस 100 पे कितनी है स्ट्रीम 100 पे ही है मतलब 144 पे ओ मेरा स्ट्रीम क्या मेरा स्ट्रीम हाईएस्ट क्वालिटी कितना है 1080 है शायद है ना ये 1440 पे मैं श्योर नहीं था रे बफर होगा कि नहीं 1080 बस से भाई अच्छी क्वालिटी है भाई घर जाएगा मैप तीनों मैप जेनजी पे मैप मैटर नहीं करता ट्राई करके देखो बीच स्ट्रीम में नहीं चेंज करो पिक्सेलेटेड आ रहा है पूरा शर्म आता है 1080 पिक्सेलेटेड आ रहा है हाँ कौन सा मोबाइल है भाई तो क्या यूज कर रहे हो भाई इसमें कैसे कास्टर साउंड आ रहा है ये डायरेक्ट फीड में मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा कैसे सही में आ रहा है भाई हाँ पिक्सेलेटेड आ रहा है कैसे ओए मॉड्स क्वालिटी चेक करो 1080 पे कैसे आ सकता है ब्रो मेरा बिट रेट भी 11,000 है बिट रेट है भाई भाई जिसका पिक्सेलेटेड है एक बार क्वालिटी पे क्लिक करो और वहां पे चेंज करो एक्सक्यूज मी भाई मेन स्ट्रीम डाल रहा हूँ ठीक है
Be the best year ever, depending on how Champs goes. But right now, they have a title to defend, and they are going up against a surging DRX that looked like they gained a whole new level of confidence going up against Paper X. I thought, okay, well, Paper X, you know, this is kind of just them going back to the finals. It's going to be yet another Pacific Gen G versus Paper X finals. No, DRX having none of it, and it's with stepping up from some of the great players of old and new for DRX that got them over the line.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance, but it is that short turnaround, less than 24 hours to get prepared for an entirely new opponent. But The one thing that we know for sure is that they want it. This team has not been happy sitting by idly, playing in the regular season, missing out on international competition. Now they have that. They've earned their spot as champions. Everything sealed on that front, but they want what has eluded them since last year. That was denied away from them by PaperX.
बराबर ना?
A trophy.
Yeah.
This squad is really dialed in. Yesterday, you could tell that as the match went on, the confidence began to build and build and build. And once they hit their peak, they looked unstoppable. They looked so in form, playing well off of each other, playing together as a squad, really making some good decisions. Mako, got to give him a ton of credit. Not just because he had that insane ace on Vine to help really change the destiny of DRX. That felt like the turning point of the match for that squad. But beyond that, doing a good job as the IGL, being that steady hand that they need, that guy that will come into the comms and say, it's okay, guys, it's okay, we've got this. Then
if DRX fail AM giveaway on stream, Durabhai, you can leave right now. No need of giveaway. Because there is no ifs. You can ask the prediction thing. It's Gen G 3-0.
Throughout the entire lower final.
It very much was. I mean, he's been such a big part of the resurgence, obviously. I mean, Buzz has always been the tip of the spear. He's always been that duelist player that likes to, dive in, get information, try to at least trade one, but ultimately set his team up, off the back of his own death to be able to win out rounds. That being said, as of late, in this resurgence, we have been seeing him take over rounds in his own right, by his own hand. And that needs to continue here today because it's a tough matchup, no matter which way you slice it. And of course, if you go down the line, player for player, you would favor Gen G. So Buzz in particular needs to have a step-up performance. He's going up against Texture, who still holds the best of 5 land kill record at 105.
And I mean, what an unbelievably difficult task. Certainly Buzz, he's very into it, but Texture has been massive all year. He's been absolutely incredible. He has everything that you could ever want out of a duelist. He is smart.
Live feed लगाओ. Live feed में music अलग आता है.
He has tremendous
gameplay potential. सिर्फ ये music आता है. तो point नहीं है.
Much to his chagrin, but
well, that's the question. DRX, alongside PaperX, were able to put up 5, 6 aces in that series yesterday. How many can we get out of these teams here today? And will Gen G be collecting any of them? Because it's not just Texture. He's always the one who gives us the greatest reactions from it. But Meteor as well has been on the cusp of being able to get some of these fantastic moments.
कल मेरा birthday advance में happy birthday बोल दो. Joshi bye. Many happy returns of the day.
At that final little hurdle right there, as we look at the top down of the stage, that is what they are playing for. The trophy, the glory, claiming not only to be the top of Pacific, but to be the kings of Korea. DRX have been on that throne before. They want to reclaim it, but Gen G, they want to retain it.
Yeah, it is really sort of a nostalgia venture for you and me here, seeing some of these players for the umpteenth time throughout our history in Korea. And to see them here again with the stakes mattering so much. With some of these teams now proving themselves on the global level, coming through and wanting this so bad. Nothing changing here for Haven for either squad. DRX shifting Foxy9 over to the breach. Frankly, been very solid. I really like his breach play on this map. I think he does a great job with his supportive utility. Meanwhile, on the other side, Gen G, with that double controller comp, really wants to make life difficult for you for getting information and getting past their front lines.
You hear that music, you know what time it is. Ladies and gentlemen, the grand finals of BCT Pacific starts right now. We are diving into Haven. The selection of Gen G to see if they kick off this set, this best of 5 with a victory, or if DRX can take one step closer to sending them home trophyless. Let's get into the action.
Oh, an interesting pistol buy here on the attacker side. 3 classics for DRX, a Ghost and a Frenzy so far. Couple sheriffs, as per usual, Meteor and Texture really favor pistols in this round. Attacker side, certainly where DRX is looking to do some serious damage. Maybe have to
सबसे पहले बच गया. मैं मैप देख के बता सकता हूँ.
Sheriff here through sewers. Things are coming through. See what kind of execute DRX has in store.
And Buzz gone.
Start down in towards sewer.
चलो बस भाई हो गया आपका. चलो.
Now looking for the peak, and he's going to instantly be dropped.
जो भी है गए लाके भाई.
On the wall. Okay,
Oh,
starting to
shit.
climb through it. Up over the top.
Double
Lockyer
round.
somehow gets a headshot. Buzz going to be taken down, traded out. Both teams going to be jetless. Rotation still coming through. Gen.G working their way over to the side, but with the audio cut and coming through. It is a little bit of a tuck back there from Meteor, but now he's got to start sprinting over. Flashback and Bane get one apiece. Karen only able to take down Bane. It's 3 members strong. Meteor on his lonesome, but a Sheriff in hand.
Spike planted.
What a stun there from Foxy9 to set this up. Meteor going to go fishing a little bit from the one-way setup there. Turret to keep his back flank clear. Meteor's going to try to make a miraculous play from heaven.
Over the top. Suspect the double stack here behind the box.
Hello.
Well, bangable, but doesn't want to make noise.
So guys, we have a fellow influencer with
DRX
us.
will take the opening pistol here of this grand final.
Yeah, this is a really clean setup here from DRX. The recon dart to check for the early push out. Able to kind of keep Texture at bay behind that wall. Sort of understanding that there could still be a player there. They're able to catch Texture as he tries to push back out. And then that great stun to set up that kill onto Munchkin. Bane flooding in right alongside the rest of his squad. Start knocking him down. Nice attempt from Meteor, but a great start for DRX. Looking to once again head towards that A direction.
Still though, double buy down here as Meteor and Texture will be picking up these Sheriffs. Munchkin going for a tap on the orb, has to pull back as the fault line gets sent down here by Foxy. Heavy investment from the side of DRX. Very confident in being able to close out this round, but they absolutely need to.
Already fast rotations. This has taken a while. Now Texture and Karan already making their way over to the A site to help back up Munchkin. See if they can do any damage here.
Peek out, but Buzz instantly able to find the headshot. Texture is taken down. Pick up on the orb, just trying to get that. His knives up here as fast as possible. No win will expire. Lucky in the meantime, watching up over towards this attacker spawn. The shot, flush him out into the open. Buzz is there to collect. Finds himself a second kill, looks for the third. He's got it. Tailwind forward happening, noted Munchkin. Well, now they know for sure. Comes up with one, but Mako turns back, managing to find the kill, and now it's Lakia all on its lonesome with just a classic.
Nigh impossible now for Lakia. Probably just looking to die to the spike. Let's see if DRX wants to send anyone out on a mission. Still though, with those 2 Bulldogs, a Guardian and a Phantom, guns you would very much like to carry over into your bonus round. Really clean here from Buzz, knocking a bunch of players down. You know, it's really funny that you were talking about the aces for DRX. I actually bumped into Buzz in the hall and I said, how many aces today? And he said 3.
3. Is that specifically from him or from the team?
From him.
Okay. Well, 2 rounds in, no ace to speak of, but still solid impact from Buzz, 3 and 1. As the spike will detonate. Lakia going to be diving there into the black hole. Gets taken down, and DRX have a very solid 2-0 start. Nothing lost coming into this bonus.
Yeah, so definitely keep your eyes on these toxic screens for Gen.G. The defender side is where they really did their damage the last time these 2 teams squared off on this map. But the toxic screen is often kind of a leading indicator of how Gen.G wants to play their defense. If they use this toxic screen towards A main, sometimes they'll push out behind it with Lakia to use some flashes and other stuff. But this is more of their default toxic screen that covers B and a lot of A. It gives them multiple site control, trying to funnel the teams over towards Meteor on C potentially. Flash check, getting a little bit of info and a little bit of tag onto Buzz.
Down to 87, but Lakia can't overstay. Just go ahead and pull back as they start counter-spraying back. Set up, staring here in towards Sewer, up on top of the box. Trailblazer will lead the charge. Quick clear.
Yeah, watching the courtyard if there's any lurks, but so far Gen.G kind of playing standard, holding the line at A with 3 players, leaving Karan on B, Meteor towards C. So far, DRX a little bit curious about any aggression or push-outs.
They really want to try to fake this. Smoke goes out over on towards Garage. Karan just responds in kind, blocking off the doors. I mean, drone through, but right now Gen.G still 3 players stacked up here, but Buzz is able to collect 2 of them. Lucky and Munchkin both going to be taken down. Texture up over the top, finds the kill. No wins across, managing to get the spot there on a Foxy9, but cannot win that fight. Foxy takes his head off, and suddenly the call to save might have to be made here by Gen.G. It's just Karan and Meteor left.
This is really, really challenging. I mean, Meteor has to deal with those trap wires of DRX's. Flashback already looking towards Sewer to check.
Hello.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Oh yeah, what happened?
Has to go for the save. executes have been really clean, and Buzz
Oh, okay. Guys, can you hear me? Hello, hello, hello.
break things open for DRX.
And camera focus. Okay.
DRX
अरे यार जेमकिन था यार और मेरे को खुद का आवाज क्यों आ रहा है हेलो 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 मेरे को खुद का आवाज आ रहा है हेलो I am hearing myself. Did you turn on the test mic? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Can you close this? Hello, 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 hello. It's like I can hear myself. क्या हो रहा है यार? हेलो 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 भाई 3 राउंड DRX कैसे जीता ये सब में? करवानी बेइज्जती.
Suspecting that sometimes you'll see this with texture. He'll sneak up into that smoke, wait it out, try to get a pick.
Oh, that is okay.
With a sheriff, or in this case, he is a vandal, but curious now. DRX just continuing their march towards A.
Yeah, I mean, it would seem even though they
Guys, focus camera, okay?
didn't make it really far in the playoffs, Team Secret still present.
Camera focus, okay?
And hit A over and over again.
Wasn't it against DRX?
It was DRX, yes. Using that tech to their own advantage.
जल्दी बताओ, जल्दी बताओ.
The spot here on the locket. He's going to pull back, but now we have a double push up.
Okay, all good, all good.
Through window. At risk, but wire has to be cleared. Tuck back.
चलो.
They read this position at all. He's drifting backward. Looks for the shot. It's going to be
Okay, I think अभी all Gucci रहना चाहिए. अभी all
off that
Gucci
sheriff,
रहना
and now
Yeah.
Gen G with the man advantage.
Spike planted.
Down to 45, however. Meteor up over the top.
Camera
Spot on the
हिल
one.
गया,
Takes
उसको
some
बुलाया
pot shots
मैंने.
over towards Mako.
Can't use that yet.
Guys, meanwhile अगर कोई क्वेश्चन पूछने का है जेमकिन क्यूटी के लिए तो बता देना. Non-valorant अगर क्वेश्चन रहेगा तो.
The headshot is he against Karen, and Texture ends up falling. Munchkin going to be good for 2 as Meteor on the drop down. Just can't quite align. Munchkin tries to bail them out. The tailwind over to the side. 1v1 the shorty swap. He swoops in, but Buzz shuts him down. A 3K as DRX move up 4-0.
Yeah, Buzz is on an
ये
absolute
छोड़
heater right
जेमकिन को बोला
now.
यार मैं बात किया उससे नहीं.
Just thwarting
कैसे चल रहा है
Gen
सब कुछ?
G at every twist and turn. This time around, Gen G tries something very, very different. It's a quick abandon of the A site, playing for retake.
By DRX,
A
guys.
3-man push on the flank. They're able to deal with flashback, but the site hold just too strong here. The crossfire is very, very good. Foxy9 doing a great job on the ramp, making sure that Gen G was going to have a really difficult time getting up and through there. Takes 2 players down. That keeps DRX very much in that round. And we continue towards A. 3-man stack for Gen G.
Recon dart sent down into sewer, quickly cleared out by Lakia. Spawns here for the side of DRX. Gen G starting to further stack this A side as much as they possibly can. No Blazer clearing up out of sewer's main. Be able to take that one down, but it does get the spot on the 3 players. That might make DRX think about rerouting.
Absolutely. There's deeper utility here this time for flashback. So DRX looking to spread the map a little bit. The camera did just get cleared by texture, and that's got Gen G wary, as they should be. You have to suspect that maybe somebody's going to make...
Oh, इसमें सिर्फ ये साउंड है ना? एक सेकंड रुक जाओ, मैं देख रहा हूँ कि इसमें कास्ट साउंड आता है.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Off your feet!
ये राउंड कैसे हार गए? मत पूछो बे, मैं कुछ नहीं देखा. जब से नहीं देखा DRX जीत रहा है. समझ में नहीं आ रहा क्या हो रहा है. चलेगा वेदर कास्टिंग नहीं रे कास्टिंग.
적군이 한 명 남았.
Nice guys, nice.
Okay. एक मिनट रुको, कुछ तो अपन बकचोदी कर रहे हैं. बस स्टॉप स्ट्रीमिंग ना दबा दे बस, वरना यही म्यूजिक बजेगा मेरे साथ.
Placing sentry.
잉글리시가 없네요, 이 친구가. 진용아 여기.
भाई हैवी पूरी टीम आ चुकी है मेरे पास. क्या पूरी टीम आ चुकी है, घर जाएंगे इधर. राइट, सब ठीक है. हाँ मतलब इन गेम साउंड है, कास्टर साउंड नहीं है. क्या स्ट्रीमर बनेगा? मैं बोला भाई कास्टर साउंड नहीं आता डायरेक्ट फीड में. मेरा बात सुना नहीं. 2 मिनट रुक जाओ.
Quite nicely. Well, he will get headshot. He still survives. 35 health. Comes up with the kill. Media going to be taken down. Bro not spotting out anything through sewer, but that's just going to be Bane staying on a linger, still just trying to convince him, like, yes, this is still going to be an A hit. We've kept doing this over and over again. Then has 3 players now from Gen G stacked up on that site with just Texture by himself over at C.
वो लोग क्या ट्राई कर रहे हैं मालूम है?
Paranoia, even baited out.
Direct
pulls
feed है
off
ना.
the angle, the timing.
वो
Brutal.
direct feed.
Now footsteps going to be heard. There's the tailwind forward. He finds the goal for the shot blind into the smoke. Look at Cloudburst just trying to create some cover, but he's eventually going to be found. Flashback comes with a headshot. That's going to be the neural theft immediately invested. DRX. Not playing games here. They know there's 3 players left. They have weaker weaponry, but they still want to win the round. Still, Mako going to be taken down. Munchkin deciding to swing forward ahead of that aftershock, ends up falling as Buzz collects the kill.
चलो विशाल भाई 50,000 gifted और GP चलो बाहर.
So difficult now. I mean, Gen
ठीक है मेरा Gen G.
stuck in bad spots. Lakia trying to do what he can. Just a Guardian though.
3 bullets left. Has to go for the reload. Time is ticking in vain. Is striking. Swings around from the back.
यहाँ से आ रहा तो हो गया बस.
6-0.
मैं तो विशाल भाई को टाइम आउट देके मैं कुछ
So
रिमेंट
one
करूँगा.
really big point of interest for me, besides the fact that GRX is 6-0, is that they're using their Sova as nothing but lurks and bait and fakes. That's it. That's all that they're using Bane for so far. That's a lot of conditioning that they're trying to set up for this map, and I'm really curious when they're going to try to punish Gen G with that, when they're going to catch Gen G being a little bit complacent off the back of some of that Sova utility and try to catch a player or 2 sleeping. I'm really keen to see if that's going to be part of the game plan. But for now, the DRX can just cruise control. They're just winning.
Yeah.
At the points of attack.
I mean, you've got 3 players that are going to be cash capped after this round, win or lose. Operator in play here for Texture. They're now going to be sent through. Looks like Gen G are going to have pretty early rotate. Seeker's going to be sent down. Fault line's going to be dodged. Lockett able to win the fight as Buzz gets taken down. There's a flash over towards Hell. Texture fighting 1. Lockett getting himself a second. The line's going to be shut down. Mako sniping him out of the sky. Finds the instant headshot. Suddenly, the RX are right back into the round. Ult's available. Mako, he can just ship it over to C site.
अभी perfect रहना चाहिए.
Karen has to go on the hunt. Swing in, the shots, whiffing. Shot not going to be found. Cybercade baked them, crossing out.
What the fuck? क्या what the fuck? मैं कुछ नहीं देख पा रहा भाई. यहाँ पे वो मेरी friend जो school friend है, वो भी परेशान है. यहाँ पे tech team भी परेशान है. वो लोग को चाहिए कि तुम लोग को direct feed मिले with caster sound. कैसे होएगा पता नहीं. भाई 2v2 situation है. ये round बहुत easy है इनके लिए. Gen G के लिए.
Over. However, Meteor's got this angle held.
एक shot में फटके में गया flash.
Finds a headshot. Flashback down to 4 HP. TP over into the B site. The cross is going to be canceled from Karen, actually.
क्या ये स्टैट बे?
Either way, both players nearby.
भाई ये क्या स्टैट है भाई? वो अकेला सी पे प्ले बना रहा है गराज में. ये यहाँ पे बी में टीपी मार रहा है अल्टी. वो वहाँ पे टीपी मार के कैंसिल कर रहा है.
Smoke dissipates. Paranoia still available. Karen holding it for now. Twists his back in. Has Mako spotted him. I think he may have just. There's shoulder to shoulder. Push him into the smoke, but Karen finds a headshot. Looking for the stick, but flashback.
4 HP में वो क्लच किया उसने.
4 HP. He survives.
विशाल भाई कितना था ये?
Round to continue this onslaught, this
1.5
win
लाख.
streak.
LU की वजह से लग.
And even the staff can't believe it.
Yeah, a few of the DRX staff there. I mean, it's insane the run they're making. It's just great.
Best of luck बोला था मैंने.
DRX actually did try to make a quick hit off the back of the Sova utility this time.
Texture भाई को best of luck बोला था. भाई मेरे को मारने वाले ये लोग यार.
Throughout these playoffs.
भाई समझ में नहीं आ रहा क्या सीन है. भाई ये मेरा लास्ट ऑफिशियल इनवाइट है. लिख के ले लो यार. #BringBackBinks रेडी रखना. 2 साल बाद ट्रेंडिंग होगा.
And he is now showing that he can be a good IGL too.
Sexy too. Sexy too.
Break some of that KJ util, but Meteor, dead to his own nano swarm. Munchkin will be able to find one. Buzz going to be taken down by the Sheriff Shop, and Bane quick to trade that
थोड़ा
out.
vulnerable. इतना भी sexy नहीं था मेरे हिसाब से.
They've been good in the Thrifties in a lot of their other series, but right now it is struggle street for this squad. TRX Aftershock takes out Lafayette, caught while he's using the Trailblazer, and clearly
मैं पागल हो जाऊंगा.
things are not functioning the way that they are supposed to for Gen G.
I mean, the reads are just
माँ
outrageously
मैं
good
नहीं देख सकता हूँ
right now
माँ.
from DRX. Every
नहीं
twist and
देख
turn
सकता हूँ मैं.
has been pretty well handled. Sheriffs left for Gen G. Gonna make a go for it.
Yeah, do they even do anything here, or is it just death to the spike? I think maybe the ladder. Smoke gonna drop. Texture dashing away, and now I certainly think he's going to choose the ladder. Continuing to poke and prod, but he ends up falling down. Swing out. Carrot going to be good for one shot there on a flashback, but going to be nonplussed about that. 4,500 as we tick over into the next round, but TRX now 8-0.
It is incredible. And now Buzz is going to grab an op with the Blade Storms to back it up. Just great understanding here of the positioning that Lockheed likes to use for that utility with that Aftershock.
भाई tech team अभी भी इधर ही है बे.
And everybody
Best of luck बोला था Texture को यार.
See, op the op. Texture is going to snag one as well. Viper's pit
इससे हो
available
सकता है
for
ऐसा.
Munchkin. You have that Hunter's Fury for Bane as well.
फातिमा जी भी थी जब मैंने Best of luck बोला था.
Wow, peeks in, finds Karen on the aggressive push forward. Sends down the cloud burst, and he's able to exit.
9-0 कैसे हो सकता है यार? मैंने बोला भी था Gen G जीतेगा 3-0.
That was another big point for DRX that started to help them overtake Paper Rex yesterday. Was Buzz's op came online. He was really starting to hit shots, was holding angles incredibly well. He looked a little bit whiffy early.
तो नहीं चाहिए मेरे को चलेगा ऐसे. हाँ मेरे को चलेगा. Direct feed नहीं चाहिए. 5 सेकंड के डिले. इतना मेहनत करने की जरूरत नहीं. हाँ.
Today, strong start once again. How does Gen G respond?
भाई वो लोग पूरा इतना टेक चेक कर रहे हैं यार. मतलब एक गेम के बाद वो लोगों को कैम ऑफ करना पड़ेगा, स्ट्रीम ऑफ करना पड़ेगा, दूसरा स्ट्रीम डाल के टेक चेक करना पड़ेगा. भाई लाइव और इसमें 5 सेकंड का फर्क है. इतना मेहनत की जरूरत नहीं है.
Still sticking around though. This is an all or nothing position from him. No way to get out from here. Slow push forward. The instant headshot forward with one. Looking for the second, but Foxy, cool just a little bit faster, finds the kill. And Pinnit just been invested.
भाई अभी भी 69 हो सकती है. क्या बोलते हैं?
He thought it was going to be a Pinnit, but with that kill coming through, with Lockheed falling, DRX decided to send it here over to the A side once more. Buzz going to be taken down on the entry. Mako spotted. And White finds stability. Cannot take out Foxy 9, and Texture can't find a target.
नहीं ले सकते हैं
They're creeping forward. Just cannot align it. Everything is going sideways for Gen G and DRX. Looking to deliver another 13-0.
Exactly. But DRX has done their homework. And this is a credit to everybody on this squad because they're understanding how Gen G wants to play, particularly off this toxic screen. They know that there's going to be a flash there, and Buzz is in a good
Live
anti-flash
Jinx ne,
position
this
with
is like a
that pop.
LV
They know
live
there's a crunch.
Jinx.
It usually comes from sewers and from A long, and it's off the back of one of those flashes, and
Moha
they're
pe
so
patti
prepared
dal
for
de.
it. And then they even account for Lakia's attempted lurk play. Everything is going their way, and it's both timeouts being used in the first
मैं तो
half
भाग
of
रहा
by
हूँ
Gen G.
Exit किधर है?
Not a position that this
भागने का रास्ता कहाँ से?
squad has been in
भागने का
quite
रास्ता?
some time.
हाँ, मेरा हो गया स्ट्रीम हो गया आज
DRX
का.
looking right at home on Haven.
डन है. Guys, इसके बाद मेरा वायर कट होने वाला है, ठीक है? किधर और जाके देख लो यार.
Went into their huddles, but Solo right now feeling like he's got to get Turby out of his head.
कलेश भाई, कलेश.
Funnily enough, it's usually Solo who's doing pretty well
Demkin आया
against
स्ट्रीम
Turby,
पे,
right?
माइक
It's
ही
going
बंद
all
हो
the way
गया.
back to U-turn and things like that. He has fared very well
Texture का
against
best
Turby's
of luck
squads,
बोला.
whether it be Vision Strikers or DRX, but
दो पे बैठा.
so far today, it's been all Turmy and his team. It's that toxic screen once again.
भाई
set up for A. This
जेंजी का
time,
मैप है ये.
kind of looks like maybe DRX wants to try to push into those cubbies right
दे
around
दो
that
मेरा
corner.
ट्रॉफी, दे दो.
Maybe use this flash, push ahead and take some space.
Right away through. Vacancy there, but no pressure off the back of it.
PRX का आउट किया अभी जेंजी को.
Just an
विशाल
anticipation.
भाई आप
Yeah, just
किधर हो? मेरे को
anticipation
दिख
of
नहीं
another
रहा है.
Kind of aggressive maneuver from Gen G.
हाँ?
This time,
मेरा
themselves
दिल
up
है
for a trap
जेंजी
right
पे,
around
लेकिन
that corner.
दिमाग तो
Last time
DRX
this was
ही है ना
very well
भाई.
handled
प्रेडिक्शन तो
by
DRX का था विशाल भाई के साथ.
Munchkin and Lakia, and this time around Meteor shifted his weight and his utility over towards this A side. Look at that nano swarm right by the box as well, right in front of them. A very unorthodox position. They're expecting
विशाल भाई सो
and
गया लग रहा
hoping
है.
that DRX is going to push this angle.
थानोस के टाइम इसने ही बोला होगा कि एंड गेम
Goes
जीतेगा.
for the drone. You like you see that pop flash in the swing here.
हाँ.
Nano now going to be popped. Buzz going to be taken down. Meteor able to collect one, but Lock get traded out. Second nano has to be dumped.
Okay.
DRX slow creeping back out of A.
Okay.
There's so much contact there.
भाई
Wisely, DRX doesn't want to challenge it this time, and it's a lockdown.
कोरिया के डिसिप्लिन के लिए मेरा एक सलाम. मैंने बोला नहीं चाहिए लाइफ फीड, लेकिन फिर भी बोले हम देंगे. क्या मारा बे टेक्सचर. एक बार इसका नाम नहीं लिया कि दो मारे. 2v3 है. मंस्किन के पास वो भी है.
Plant comes in and Mako immediately.
मेरे हिसाब से कैरम देगा वन टैप.
Gonna have to start getting going here. Smoke comes down.
कैरन का राउंड है. छाती पे लिख के
Wise here
रखो.
from Gen G. Stray shots.
कैरन का राउंड है.
Have to keep their eyes trained on this position. Mako sets up a smoke
Could be
here.
smoke
Bit of a
done.
one way for Flashback to try to play off of. Paranoia not going to connect. Meteor going to be taken down.
Round
Mako
कैरन.
able to find
Secret
the
डिफ्यूज.
first. Tap onto the spike.
हो गया
Flashback.
डिफ्यूज.
A
हो
bit
गया.
off the hold.
हो गया डिफ्यूज हो गया.
Now the
डिफ्यूज हो
spray.
गया.
They're looking for the target, but the time has run out. Gen G will be able to get themselves on the board. A clutch coming through. As Mako will be the last one standing.
बोला था ना
Gen
भाई
G
मेरा है
getting
बे
themselves a
एनालिसिस.
round
मैं दूर
victory.
से देख लिया था क्या होएगा.
Well, that's one
अगर
way to do
मैं
it.
अगर
I mean, you'll take
DRX
that, you
के
can get
टीम
it
में
at this
रहता
point
तो
as
मैं
Gen
पहले
G,
कॉल देता
but
था भाई
just a
कैरन
little
का
bit
राउंड है,
off
पहले
with
उसको मारो
Flashback.
वरना लग गए.
Expecting them to be a little bit closer to the box, I suppose, off the back of that plant.
एनालिसिस है.
Only got a little bit of damage there. And Mako runs
Huh?
out of ammo, but this moment right here,
9 is all they
huge
get.
for Gen G.
Last player standing.
All according to plan, I guess, with that lockdown right into. the
मेरे हिसाब से क्या होएगा मालूम
I
है?
suppose it works.
ये
Now
भी
he's got
जेंजी
an
का
eye.
राउंड 9-2.
Does, but he's going to push
Huh?
out of this.
उसके बाद
Drone coming through, has a check for him.
10.
He go for a no scope, but then he botches the tailwind out. Caught on the bricks. Buzz collects the kill. Cashes forward into his top.
Nice.
Gets taken out as Lakia. It's starting to come alive.
भाई था.
Three quick kills. The snake bite from Munchkin setting up for success. Now suddenly it's Mako and Flashback.
10-2 baby. मेरा प्रेडिक्शन था याद रखना.
Mako
But
say do nothing. Locked
Hiya.
in 4K will get Gen G a second round consecutively.
Last round.
Well,
in
now
the
they're
half.
starting to win these fights at the point of contact, even losing texture. But
Yeah.
once that op is down, you kind of
Meet up
assume
बाद
that
में.
the defense
Now streaming,
yeah.
Yeah, tomorrow Korea coming.
Maybe just one player to
Yeah,
back them
okay,
up.
see you.
Well, even if it had just been one player, Lakia went absolutely nuclear there, but Munchkin was there as well with that snake bite to vulnerable him up, help out his initiator. And Lakia with a great spray transfer there as well. Looking really, really good.
Hey,
Last round of this half. Still this Hunter's Fury.
फिसलते लोग मेरे इंग्लिश पे.
Lakia's got those seekers. Get some info. Surprising there.
Booming मेरे Binks. Quanta fans.
Push off the back of this drone potentially.
Last round of the half, DRX still looking to go to this A site. Trailblazer going to be sent. Paranoia.
Gold noodles क्या क्या आड़ बात क्या है? क्या तुम?
Lock it full, blinded up, stuck in behind the box, trying to stay alive. The blood's going to flush him out. Texture will find one.
हो गया बे DRX को.
Towards sewer. Gets the spot out, but cannot hit the flick. Bane staying alive. Texture sticking around.
भाई जिंदा कैसा है?
Hasn't popped him yet. He's getting pitched. Boxy will be able to flush him out.
X को क्या याद नहीं किया?
2v3. Meteor and Karan now. Just Karan to try to close it. But he only finds
Close,
two.
baby. भाई मैं जो बोल रहा हूँ सच बोल रहा हूँ सच के अलावा कुछ नहीं बोल रहा हूँ. Any comments, baby?
Because Lakia is scared of getting tagged by it and getting Hunter's Fury down. That allows Buzz to get towards the boxes and start creating space, taking players out. He's so good at it so far here today.
भाई मस्त है गेम में.
Disgusting for DRX. They are so quick to follow up. A great paranoia
मस्त है.
from Mako there as well. Flash from Foxy getting involved.
सुनाई दे रहा.
And they're able to stop Texture, who was looking like he might do something special down in sewers, but he was just cut short.
Prediction विशाल भाई के लिए DRX मेरा
honestly, I think that the win percentages have been are being a little bit kind to the side of Gen G, just given what we've been seeing.
That Masters
Chat में लेके हो क्या तुम लोग के लिए? Giveaway fan?
Well,
ऐसा कर जब भी तुम लोग पे मुंबई सर्वर पे टिल्ट होएगा ना.
On the attack, a couple players
ऐसा कर सकते हो तुम.
starting to feel it. We saw that early impact from Munchkin, Lakia with that 4K. Look, the gears were
बंस
starting to
भाई
turn.
एमी
Aaron as
को
well,
हाय
similarly
बोल
coming
देना
up with
मेरी
some
तरफ
nice
से.
multi-kills. Still, not the Gen G that we are used to seeing.
हैशटैग के साथ शर्म ब्रिज पे. हैशटैग के साथ. हाँ?
But it's usually around
वहाँ पे बराबर हाय बोलने के लिए $4,000 फेंक रहे थे. लेकिन आज मैं सोच रहा गिवअवे करूँ ये इसका. अच्छा है बे. प्यारा है.
DRX able to punch right back in that last round, a very crucial round for them to keep any wind out of the sails of Gen G, keep their boats in harbor.
और हमारा को मेरे तरफ से कल बात हो रही है हमारे से. मेरा भाई ये लोग बहुत भाई पैसिफिक के इन्फ्लुएंसर है ना सच्ची बहुत डाउन टू अर्थ है ब्रो. हेवी डाउन टू अर्थ है. हेवी क्रेजी है बे.
little bit easier. Flash to clear the corner, but Flash back is way behind by the stairs.
Just has the cam set up, which is going to be
या
cleared
फिर
out
मेरा
quickly.
गेम प्ले क्या वजह से रहेगा. दोनों में से.
It's a spot onto one, but where Texture is, the rest are likely following.
भाई अटैक देखो बे. अटैक देखो.
We'll push up.
सैंडविच सिचुएशन
Garage
देखो.
window alongside.
फ्लैशबैक गया.
Swing coming through. That's going to be flashback taking out Meteor though. Wins the opening fight, falls down to 50. But Spike now planted.
ऑल द बेस्ट. एक बार बस को जाके बोल दो नेक्स्ट मैच. ब्रदर फर्स्ट सुपर चैट लव यू यार.
5-3 for retake. Texture looking to try to take the fight.
टू बी डाउन टू अर्थ बाइक्स हर मैच के स्कोरबोर्ड में.
Paranoia holds him at bay.
एक बार मेरे को रिटर्न आने दे. जॉर्ड बे जॉर्ड बोला था फ्लैशबैक गया. क्या भाई देखा नहीं जंजी जीत गया. क्या सीन क्या है. फीडबैक क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा.
A monstrous pistol for them and one that they need to try to rally things back.
क्या लगता है.
And this is a great crossfire setup. Just out of utility there is DRX, so they have to dry push. And Gen G is
Texture
so
is looking
happy
for a Gen G 3-2.
the situation
पांच
they're
पांच
in.
जाएगा. कद्दू का मेरा कद्दू.
Some early push outs to try to secure space for Gen G, dealt with quickly.
Hey Sidbhai, by the way, did you see this? Like, I'm not into flexing scenes, but
on their site, not much.
did you like
DRX could
see
do there
this,
in that
bro?
situation, but a great setup, great understanding of the way DRX might be playing that pistol. Again, without a killjoy there, a lot easier to punish weaker C sides. Not going to be delayed by some of those nanos and turrets trying to get through. Now, Geely looking to reaggress. Foxy ready to back up the
एक
two
फाइनल्स के लिए
players.
खरीदा मैंने.
Sewers here with the fault line.
Chest size अब
Also have Bane
36.
watching
ये
from long,
गया पे.
able to give that early info on the spot and set up this play.
फिर भाई बॉडी शेमिंग कर रहे
Out a little bit. Len at the ready. Down through
मैं भी
sewer.
हरामी हुआ
Lock it? No. Moves away from that position. Meteor, go ahead and refill that space.
यार मुझे सच्ची
One with
बुरा
the
लगा
shot in
यार
hand, could be at risk. All of the RX is stacked up here in Sewer's fault line now, going to be coming through. He manages to make it around the corner. Buzz trying to pursue forward with that tail.
मुझे गाली दे तो चलता
2 and 1. Breaking through this defense. Foxy looking for a timing, drops down out of heaven.
सीट पे भी लाइक पैंच गलत टाइम पे आ गया
Kill Genji now on for a flawless anti-eco.
हाँ गूगल करो सीट पे हाउ टू कम बैक फट से
hoping that he could capitalize on it, maybe steal a kill or two away.
बंग मैं बोल दो मेरी जेब नहीं मिलेगी भाई देखो
A fine play
जिंक्स का रेट 2000 है 5 डॉलर में यही बोल सकता हूँ कि आपको बेस्ट जीएफ मिलेगी बेस्ट कनाडा से बेस्ट जीएफ मिलेगी I will come on their back excuse me
Karen at 5 HP, he's going to have to slide his way out. So yeah, Will, go ahead. Evacuate the site.
मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है कि DRX अटकने वाला है 10
more
पे
weapons because from here it's going to be a guardian or a vandal on the floor.
DRX को लग रहा है कि वाइवा के एग्जाम्स है और आउट ऑफ 10 ही है करके तो 10 के बाद वो लोग आगे नहीं जाने वाले छाती पे लिखो 10-9 होने वाला उसके बाद DRX एक राउंड जीतेगा 11-9 उसके बाद होएगा 13-11 फ्यूचर प्रेडिक्शन दे
Knew he was in trouble and just pulls out the knife and runs and right into the waiting arms of Karan. Able to knock a couple players down. Meteor able to find one himself. That's just tremendous reactions, tremendous instincts from Meteor, understanding that there could be a trap there and had the right decision in mind.
No bro, you're wrong.
Overcome it. He could have been dead. He tried to stick around and
भाई
fight.
क्राउड क्या चिल्ला रहा है बे कुछ तो हुआ है इसने तो हैवी वाला एंट्री लिया है समझ में नहीं आ रहा कौन पीछे देखो मैं पट से हेलो बंग्स में हेलो मधु
Just going to be Mako in this window. Position.
Well, coming down.
Ah!
Texture comes sprinting forward, but Mako quick to collect the kill, takes him down. Trailblazer slowed up. Aftershock as well. Similarly for Foxy 9, just looking to push them back out of B, not giving them
क्या
any
शट
access
डाउन कर
whatsoever.
रहे यार टेक्सचर को
Might just lead Genji pivot in towards A. See a couple players starting to work their way in this direction. Buzz down in sewer. Gonna be hungry for blood, but he's got Bane waiting.
चैट तुम लोगों को पता है वो ट्रांसलेटर है ना
Double swing through. Buzz cannot find the shot. Lakia managing to find the kill.
वो मेरे को आज मैं स्ट्रीम सेटअप कर रहा था मेरे को पूछ रही थी
Who
were you supporting yesterday? You were looking so sad.
He'll confirm.
मैंने बोला PRX.
Aaron able to trade one back there onto the side.
Oh, that's why.
Genji.
Whom are you supporting
desperately wants
today?
to try to convert this
मैंने बोला
bonus.
Genji.
Mako waiting
मुझे
for the timing.
देख रही है और मैं आज तो sad हुआ
Collect the ball. Swings out as he tries to go for the heel. Karan will take down Foxy 9, but Mako, another 3K from him as DRX not allowing for a bonus conversion.
अच्छा वो
Move
पिंकी
up
नहीं
to
था
11.
वरना
And
सोफा
even
इधर ही
though Genji anticipates that Mako is going to be playing pretty far back off that flash from Lakia, he's able to turn it and is waiting for Texture. Texture
बोला था कि नहीं
anticipating
prediction
the angle that Mako is going to be at. That
Prediction
allows
बोला था कि
so
नहीं
much
chat?
space to be taken by Buzz and Bane. Make a real meal of it here.
बोला था कि नहीं prediction मैंने बता
For the side of Genji. Munchkin eventually going down. Flashback able to trade. And Mako just waiting in that smoke, hearing everything that's going on. Just waits for the perfect time to strike with his teammate. Really good stuff once again from DRX here today. Just picking up right where they left off yesterday. 16 and 11 for Buzz, 15 and 8 for Mako, 14 and 8 for Flashback. They continue their reign of destruction.
भाई
here
ये
this
एंगल
weekend.
सेक्सी है ये एंगल में अगर किसको किसने मार्को को टच भी किया ना टच मान जाऊंगा ओ ओ ओ ओ
Very much slowed down Foxy, but a very aggressive push up. Actually going to be backstabbed there by Texture.
टेक्निकली मार्को अभी वहां पे
Eventually
नहीं
to
है
save Meteor's life.
और वो मैं वो ऐसे कर रहा था
Early kill here for Genji.
चॉकलेट खा रहा था ना तो गले में थोड़ा अटक गया था तो ओ कर रहा
Pushing
था
up, maybe
ऐसा नहीं कि वो
explore
मारेगा
B site once again, but just want to add to the ambiguity here as they clear out the trap wire.
Allowing Buzz again.
भाई साइपर के साइट में जा रहे
They're able
भाई
to slide a couple extra players over
वो तो
towards
मारेगा
BNC here for DRX.
हाँ
Now, That snake bite coming through.
भाई सबका घड़ी कितना सिंक्ड है बे,
Gathered by flashback.
सब लोगों को घड़ी सिंक्ड है। तो बेसिकली अगर जेनजी जीत रहा है ना, तो वैसा हो रहा है, अगर DRX मार रहा है तो ऐसा ब्लू हो रहा है।
Collecting that kill. Johnny on the spot with it. Munchkin finds the flank. Genji not allowing for DRX to get the map point quite just yet.
That flashback in a really difficult position. A
कैसे
great
दोनों
snake
मारा?
bite to force him up on top of Plat. There's just not a lot he can do. So many angles with all those smokes in front of him to worry about. Foxy trying to make an aggressive play.
उनके मारा।
You're allowed to do that as DRX. You have a lot of extra rounds to work with.
काम आ रहा है कि नहीं बेस्ट ऑफ
Show
लक?
some
हेलो बंक्स, हेलो प्रमोद भाई, कैसे हो कैसे हो? How's
Accounted
you?
for by Genji. It has to be an eco this round.
Spam, spam, spam,
For the
spam,
side of
spam.
DRX. Blade Storm for Buzz. It's a classic
Eco के
Sheriff
बे।
sport.
11-6.
Flashback with Foxy 9.
फिर 11-7, फिर 11-8। मेरा प्रेडिक्शन आ रहा
As
है।
is tradition.
Right. विशाल भाई चैट में
Likes the shorty on egos.
मेगा डील बोल, यहाँ से कमबैक होगा, मैं बोल रहा हूँ, मैं बोल रहा हूँ नहीं होगा। डन सिन मेगा डील, चलो DRX ही जीतेगी। मेगा डील लो, लो मेगा डील।
Certainly that's got to be part of the discussion right now for Genji.
चलो।
Is there a shotgun
लो मेगा डील।
somewhere at one of these doors? Let's see if we can bait it out.
DRX ही जीतेगा, लेकिन मैं दिल से सपोर्ट जेनजी को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ।
Quite well, whether they know it or not. Everybody of DRX set up on this B2C side. Rotation's going to start coming around over towards A. It's going to be Bane and Mako playing this first contact, but Spike still
Can you
not
like
being committed
smoke
to any particular
dash
position.
texture like please? Smoke के पीछे smoke dash कर।
Bit of a fake to draw some extra attention.
पीछे क्या?
8 players out, but DRX
तू 5 स्टार का था कि
in trying
3
to
मैप
fight
तक तो कुछ ना बोल
until
सके।
Genji is maybe pushed up, or at least tried to go for the plant. E being set up.
Cover going out.
Smokes are going to come down. Foxy.
Flawless type round लग रही है मेरे को।
Not going to find anything that's going to allow Meteor.
Flawless
up towards
type
the back
round
of
लग
sight.
रही है।
Default plan, shorty in hand here for Buzz, waiting for the go button. Dashes in, up over the top of Karen. Quick to find
Nice,
the kill,
nice,
turns back to the door.
nice.
Flashback as well, texture now.
Nice.
2 for
Flawless.
him. Lock here with the final.
मैं जो
Gonna be
बोला वही
flawless
होता है
for
भाई।
Genji. Now just 5 rounds separating the 2 squads.
Yeah.
अरे मैं इधर ही हूँ, मैं इधर ही हूँ।
Really
बाद
clean
में।
stuff here from Genji.
Some hero messing
Checking,
things up.
re-clearing a lot of parts of the map, and then eventually just saying, okay, well, E looks relatively undefended. Make a go for it. Buzz tries to dash in. Karon swats him out of the air. Texture there to help back up, and Easy does it for Genji.
Right there.
4 in this half. Are they going to be able to string together an attacker side like DRX did?
Karen सीधा ulti और
Operator for
वो।
Buzz though. It's just going to be the lone man on B, watching mid. Gonna rely on the other players. Got to maintain some of this A control, but
आपके हाथ में येलो लाइट
already
क्यों नहीं
getting
जला?
aggressive here.
ब्लू जल रहा है अभी।
Genji. Double swing into the smoke. Foxy from up above in heaven though. He gets spotted by
बाकी
the
लोग
drill.
का येलो जल रहा है, मेरे ब्लू जल रहा है।
Clears it out. Entry now coming through. Now went forward from texture, swings out of that smoke.
भाई मारता तो है
Shoot over to
बेटेक्स।
10, Foxy 9. Buzz, however, with the operator.
ये कैसे हो गया?
Finds Karon, lock get taken out. Now it's just Munchkin
ये
and
कैसा
Meteor.
हुआ बे?
Those are the opps here, but they also know that Spike is stranded in the corner.
भाई क्या?
Have to somehow
लग
themselves back into it. There's the shot. Reveal comes through. Buzz. Even needed the
भाई
wall
ये
back.
राउंड
Swings out a
जीतना
little
था
bit
बे,
more.
नेक्स्ट राउंड इको जाता
Meteor now
क्लोज
left on
होता।
a lonesome.
विशाल भाई किधर भाग तो नहीं गया मेगा डील बोल के?
Smoke to dissipate.
हाँ?
Everybody from DRX not looking to overly challenge.
50,000 का member
Sit
gifted,
back, allow
50,000
Meteor
जी
to
पे आ
come
जाओ,
to them,
चलो
collect the
चलो।
kill easily.
दो और एलवी लेके जाऊंगा यहाँ से। एक तो बुलाना जरा प्रमोद भाई, वैलोरेंट देख रहे हैं आप और नहीं।
Spots him out, but cannot get the kill. Flashback with the headshot will get DRX up to map point.
I really like the way that Bane and Foxy 9 play this together. Bane plays anti-flash the whole way
भाई
behind the box.
मीटियर नहीं
Foxy
मार पा रहा ना।
immediately drops down to bail him out after the util
बाकी
comes through.
सबका हाथ गर्म
Sure,
हो
he
रहा
takes
है।
a lot of
मीटियर
damage,
को
but he finds
थोड़ा
2
सा
huge
हाथ
kills.
गर्म
Buzz quick
करना
to
पड़ेगा।
rotate. Then as soon as that spike is down,
जेमकिन
Buzz
आके
doesn't
गया है।
overheat. He stays behind that box at a
हैशटैग के
favorable
साथ
angle
बुरा
for that
लगा
op, knowing that he can cover the push out, waiting for that neural theft to come through. Incredible discipline we're seeing here from DRX.
कैसा वो टाइम पे माइक बंद हुआ यार।
Genji. Now here at risk on their map pick.
ये ट्रिप में फंसेगा लग रहा है।
Into overtime to have a chance to win this map.
वापस बुलाओ जेमकिन को। हाँ मेरा फूफा का चाचा का लड़का है वो।
Be surprising us all. Shock dart down.
Super chat miss.
A little bit of damage there on a Munchkin, but he's
कौन
on a
सा
solo
सभी तो
mission
बड़ा?
at the moment. No one else alongside him. Very much just looking to try to get into position. Once the rotation starts,
भाई कितना भाई एक बार इन लोग का सेटअप देखो भी DRX का अगर घर आ जाता है उसके कैमरा के हिसाब से ओमेन ब्लाइंड देगा पुश रोकने के लिए बी आएगा तो ओमेन ब्लाइंड और ब्रीच टर्न है ए आएगा तो दो प्लेयर ऑलरेडी है प्लस ब्रीच के यूटिल्स है
Job done as far as Munchkin's concerned. Get a kill
क्या
out of it, that'd
सेटअप
be
है
great.
हर चीज पे क्रॉसफायर हर चीज
Baited
पे
DRX into leaving this C site relatively undefended. Flashback. Can he do anything here?
सेटअप छोड़ दिया वो लोग ने
It's going to be a bit split, but smoke comes through. Now he's going to be wary about that garage position. So Meteor going to be noted at least for now.
बोलते सेटअप छोड़ दिया
Fire cleared out on the C site, and the plant can come in.
कर लो इग्नोर
Down though,
मैंने
DRX
करता
still
था
wary about that lurk.
30 seconds left.
They're very cognizant of this, and the Hunger Sphere now comes across from Bane, interrupts the plant. 24 seconds now remaining. Meteor trying to fill some space. So up on the ledge, spots out one.
69 बोलते
puts him down to
शॉट
69
2 मीटर
HP.
भाई
What awareness from Mako. Insane
भाई वो
list.
लोग
This is
सब
gonna be a
साइड में
tough
खेल रहे
retake no
थे
matter how you shake it for DRX.
इम्पॉसिबल है रिटेक
Buzz
लेट्स से स्मोक
his way forward. Tailwinds across. Karon waiting on the side of the smoke. Going to be flushed out. Foxy able to find that kill. Buzz gets locked in the same time. Knives from Texture. Need to go huge, but he's going to be stunned up. Daze here. Sat within the smoke. The spam coming through. It's just he and Meteor left alive. He pushes out. Finds one. Cannot get the second. Mako takes him down. Meteor finds the first, but Bane with the operator will close things out. The fuse will be held, and DRX will take our opening map of Haven.
What a thunderous start here for DRX. 9 rounds in a row off the rip.
मैं जा रहा हूँ
We're
भाई
in firm control
वॉशरूम जा
of
क्या मैं
Haven
हाँ
all the way through. Every twist and turn, every wrinkle that Gen G tried.
कहना नहीं मेरे को वॉशरूम जाके मैं आ जाऊंगा पानी लेके आ जाऊंगा
Excellent reads, but also excellent vibes. Foxy keeping the players heated up the entire way throughout. My
चैट
God, what
टेक्स्ट
start
का
to the
सॉर्ट
side
कर
of
रहे ठीक
DRX saying, yeah,
है
we
मॉड्स
did a
थोड़ा
reverse
एक्टिव
sweep
रहना
yesterday.
कुछ आल बल
We
किसने
don't
बोल
wanna
दिया
be
तो
in
भर
that
देना
situation once again, so they take out Haven. Now they have their map pick a bind on the horizon. We'll pass it back over to the analyst desk though to break down all the action from our opening map.
What a way to kick off the opener of the grand finals, kicking off their own map pick from the Master Shanghai Trophy winners, DRX. Take Haven.
Yeah.
What impressed you guys the most? What was the biggest moment for you?
Oh, the biggest moment? I mean, there's so many to pick from,
Yeah.
but to me, I think we continue to see Flashback's value really rising up, right? The fact that you can rely on someone
Just to retrieve
really
information, I
beat
think
these
that's
1v1s
something
and
that
just get
DRX
control that
really
situation.
pinpointed this time because they repeatedly went to the A site so many times in that first half, and that's how they took down, like, what, 10-2 in the end of the first half.
Now it's particularly impressive because Gen G hasn't really shown Haven, but DRX obviously a little bit more, and a lot of us were predicting for Gen G to obviously take their first map pick, going straight into it. It was the very first map pick that they had going into this, but clearly they've been studying a lot, figuring out a lot of their patterns, and going into it with a really smart plan.
Yeah, I'm glad that you mentioned that they were clearly studying, because I think now we're finally seeing DRX get comfortable with what they want to start to reinvent for themselves, to the point where now they can start the ante, right? Before it was always about, hey, we got to make sure our set plays are good, our timings are good, but now once the ante comes in, and once they really use their Breach comp, the age-old Haven comp, to success against a bit more passive double controller composition, it shines bright.
It definitely does. It's like they're starting to find their own identity again, or like reinvent it at the very least, because in the past, they were kind of like, oh, we're trying out new agent compositions, but now they've gone back to what truly works for them. It's that Breach, and at the same time, it's setting up Buzz for so many of these first kills. In that first half, he repeatedly went into the A side, opened things up for his team with a tailwind and everything else, but his teammates there flooding in alongside him. There's so much space being controlled because of the fault line, and of course, Mako's smokes and paranoia as well. They had a very clear execution for this.
Yeah, and I also just want to give a big shout out to Foxy9. Like, this scoreboard, I think, is the most ideal dream scenario for DRX, because you've got Buzz and Mako back into their prime form, leading the charge, but then you have someone like Foxy9 who's been tasked with going back to flexing. We've talked about this so much where picking up the breach is not an easy thing for any pro, but now he's slotting in, he's keeping up the vibes himself.
Yeah.
I mean, he's the all-around guy right now for DRX, and boy, does he slot in perfectly for this roster.
It's pretty nice to see him being that rock for the team, you know, giving them fist bumps and also making some of the core decisions. I mean, he had a Rolling Thunder, could have saved it for a few future rounds, but he actually used it just to secure the win and find DRX that momentum that they used to carry them forward into, you know, like that ridiculous win streak. Again, this whole first half was just insane. And then Buzz pulling back that operator game. Texture did not get to use his operator all that much in this first half.
I mean, it was avoided, right? Completely. Yeah. They just skirt around it, they have good reads, but then Buzz, it's something we talked about on the desk, can his operator really finally shine against someone like Texture, against some people like Gen G? And so far in Haven, he's proved that yesterday was not a one-off thing, that this is Buzz's prime form.
Yeah, I think this is really fascinating. You guys have brought up Foxy9, which is really funny because just last year, or the end of last year, going to early on this year, Foxy9 was that jet player for DRX, and even there were a lot of question marks around him for him to find his role now with DRX. Now going to the other jet players, Texture and Buzz here. How are you guys feeling from your opinions starting at the top of this show for these two duelists and how they're looking now?
Hello. You know, we were joking backstage because the lunchboxes that we got served at the venue were stabbed.
My voice is good and the stream voice is good.
Really spicy pork that Texture says he likes.
It wasn't very spicy.
Yeah, we were joking like, oh, I don't know if Texture's gonna eat this.
Actually, जो पीछे चल रहा था और इसको जो feed आ रहा था उसमें थोड़ा delay था. So we were just checking everything is fine now.
To try to rely on heroics where it just wasn't working against DRX.
So it's the spicy pork that's the, you know.
We gotta play something.
Caster double.
We gotta find some reason.
Caster का double आ रहा है.
With this, it's spicy pork, I guess, but you know, it really is just Gen G taking a little bit of time to warm up. They did have that one round where, you know, after the huge loss streak, Lakia suddenly turned on a dime, got a triple kill, landing down every single shot, just because he kind of identified where Buzz would tailwind into. He doesn't even need to
now
see
it's good. Abhi single aa raha hai.
I actually want to ask about that. You think that Gen G is warming up the second half of that map? Do you agree with that, Jobra? Do you think that they've already warmed up, or that's going to come in a different map?
I mean,
is this better?
So
like थोड़ा मैंने stream का sound कम किया. Is it better now?
What was that it took them a long time to finally start to get the read on DRX's attack, and by then it was too late, right? Things like that you mentioned, like Lakia,
Binks, actually we have some food and snacks and stuff so that the streamers can take a break. So he's just gone to do that, and then he's gonna go to the bathroom, and he'll be back now. The tech stuff is done, so all good.
I think that starts to get a little dicey.
Yeah, it definitely does. Now, we did do our individual predictions for each map. I regret mine, and I think the moment this game started, at least, I think Chobra, you and I were maybe it could be DRX.
I mean, listen, the biggest thing I was debating was the whole warm-up thing. Gen G always starts slow. That's been their storyline. Okay, so it comes through, but also credit to DRX. I don't want to blame it just on that, right?
Yeah.
So I think they were able to identify Gen G's tendencies. Now, does it continue?
That's the biggest question. Does it continue? Because yeah, we can talk about warming up and everything. The main story for Gen G has kind of been they need to keep adapting. They need to keep themselves on their toes at all times. And that's not an easy thing to do.
Yeah, that's right.
ये कौन है रेने भाई कोई मॉड उसको बैन करो
had a rank change except for Quack because there's nowhere else to go.
I'm just gonna stay there. It's a forest now. It's my forest.
I'll bring Pinky in a bit. वो actually front में बैठी है, you know, the floor seating, the VIP seating. So she has a dedicated seat there. I'll bring her back in a bit.
Do you think this momentum
ये सब tech वेक हो रहा, issues हो रहा था, so I just wanted to solve that first.
Now, obviously, we'll have to wait to see if it continues all the way.
Listen, thank you guys.
The comp change, obviously, coming into this finals weekend, putting in the Geng
as the bait. Is for you.
And again, it's a bit more aggressive. It's a bit more new DRX 2.0. And I gotta say, I don't think Gen G's gonna change their composition.
I don't think they're gonna change it much either as well, because they work so well with this. Like we mentioned before, they're truly just specialists at this point, and this allows them to adapt more easily because they're so used to their roles. So the main thing is whether or not they've studied enough from yesterday's game, because DRX showed quite a bit against Paper X.
But again, this composition, once again, solo Sky, once again, lack of information unless you take contact, and it's now balls back in DRX court on the attack. If they can start to win those early duels, the snowball might start an avalanche once again.
Yeah, and you know the effect of those snowballs. So, Gen G, they also got to go to the international. Much a lot of that data
Okay,
is here
Binks
just
are
from
there.
Pacific. So there could be, that should be another factor in all of this. With that said, how do you guys feel going to Bind? What
What's
is
in
your
today's
prediction
menu?
for Bind?
I think this is the
don't
one
know,
where
I
like
think-
DRX kind of
Actually,
takes it.
I don't know. I
They've
haven't
looked
gone
a little bit better.
upstairs
They
yet.
have
Meko
been
time
better
to
on this
मिला
map
है.
before, so it's always a little bit
But
tricky.
normally उनके लिए biscuits, chips, ऐसा सब तो होता है. But आज खाना भी आया है. So I don't know what it is.
All right, well, the viewers are pretty neck and neck with this. AI is going for DRX, and I agree with AI. What do you?
Oh, AI is going for DRX, yes.
All right, we are going
10,000 watching
for
करो,
DRX
15,000
for this
like
map
करो.
And you
तो
know
फिर
what?
next time Binks को
Even
वापस
people in the
लाए.
audience were saying it. We were going backstage earlier. They're like, yeah.
You're
Genji
talking
warms up
about
like this.
Binks,
This is what they
ठीक
do.
है? हम लोग
I
पीछे
mean,
खड़े
again,
थे.
we'll see if
And
that's really the one
Genji
cause,
was
because I do
standing
think
there.
that DRX came very prepared, that they were looking very clean. And again, the most important thing, they've now figured out how to feel
Oh,
comfortable
Pinky
in
आ
their
रही
own
है.
skin, and
So
now they're starting to
उधर खड़े थे
counter
सब
their opponents, just like we saw
और मैंने
yesterday,
Binks को बोला
and it's
उसको
continuing
मत
today.
बोलना.
Yeah,
तो
that's
भी
right.
पास
Well,
हो रहा था
Flex,
तो
we
बोला
are gonna
मीठी
go
और
to our
गुड लक.
Asian
मैंने उसको
picks. How do you
बोला
progress?
मत बोलना.
DRX has been changing things up a lot, especially for DRX. I'm still not fully absorbing that this DRX is so different right now, especially because two of their core members, Mako and Buzz, have really formed such a strong identity with DRX from last year and this year. And okay, we got our Asian comps.
But it's what they're going to stick with. I mean, it worked yesterday, so why not today as well, right? And the other thing is also just having Foxy9 on this initiator role now that he's so, starting to be a lot more comfortable on. That's something that DRX can use to set Buzz up for a lot of these entries. And of course, we have Buzz Rage going on, and that's something that we want to have consistently throughout this entire best of 5.
Yeah, obviously starting on the defense, I mean, my eyes go to Meteor as well on the side of Genji. So often on Bind, he's tasked with holding solo near showers or sometimes on that B side if they want to switch things up. But can he stand all the utility that's being thrown at him?
Well, this is going to be rather fascinating because on Bind, Genji is a very different monster than Paper Rex. Can DRX do this once more? We're going to go over to our casters, Achilleos and Paper Thin, to bring us through it.
Thank you very much. Yes, let's get back into the action as we go into map number 2, DRX.
Oh,
Very strong opener, 13-6 on Haven.
भाई direct
And they
feed है.
replicate that here on Bind.
Chat.
Their map pick.
The
They're gonna be
blue
feeling the most
team,
at
babe.
home.
The blue team.
Genji.
The blue team, bro.
Nothing you can shake a stick at. Though.
मैं भी
Obviously,
एकदम crazy
a bit
दिख
of a
रहा हूँ.
rough
Stream भी crazy
start
दिख
there on
रही
the
है.
side of Haven, but expecting them to be a little bit more awake, a little bit more
Man,
alive
chat
coming
was
into this map.
Well, maybe, DRX is going to shake that stick, wag that finger a little. Just say, no, 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 no. We're going to go up 2-0, but I mean, yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
Genji is a
direct
team
feed
that
यहाँ
is
पे रहता है
formidable
right
on this
side.
map.
Bite their thumbs at them. Some Shakespearean insults.
I appreciate
भाई
that.
क्या
yeah.
quality है बे?
For now, slow creep up over towards Hookah. Wingman to go ahead and check corner.
भाई क्या quality है ये?
Lock is hitting at a couple shots, but
10K
ultimately will pull
ये.
back. They identify the trap wire with the Prowler, and Lock is going to eat a lot of damage to that paint shell. Goes in, back two. Reveal out though. Lock able to play off the back of that. He does take down Foxy9, but gets traded by Buzz. Flash for flash. Buzz now the way. Meteor drifting across. Over in
Nice
towards Lab and
haircut, Ray.
Elbow. For now,
अच्छा तो
Spike
दिख
will
रहा
be
हूँ भाई.
planted in DRX.
ऐसा
Off to a
बैठो क्या?
decent start.
दिख रहा है एलवी?
Pretty much everybody fairly entrenched here on the site. Only
Meteor को
Flash
क्या
back
बोला
in a
तू?
position
मैं
where he can
कुछ
pull
नहीं,
away,
किसको
but
बोल रहा है यार?
snake bite not available.
विशाल भाई
Volley
किधर है?
comes
मेरे को
through.
gifted member दिख नहीं रहा.
Mako looking to save him off. Eats a little bit of damage
Atara
there from
भाई
the
thank you
nade.
for the body.
Meteor trying to inch his way forward out of elbow. Widely is going to be contained.
फट से.
Push up Bane collecting two. Texture Karen both going to be taken down now. It is all on Meteor.
ए मैं
Last man
मैं
standing,
जा
two
रहा हूँ
players
यार.
dangerously low on HP, but he will not be able to find it. Bane swings the corner, instantly finds the headshot. And that is going to be DRX winning another pistol.
Man, they look so clean here. Even though there's that double trap wire set up to catch the
Like,
player, even if that first one's cleared,
किधर
catch
है
the
मेरी
player on the drop.
Genji?
DRX just floods through.
भाई मेरे को
Deals
एक
with
बात
Lockyer
बताओ.
quickly. That forces a bit
DRX
of a
कल
retreat
घर
there
पे गई रहेगी
from Genji.
कुछ 11:30 बजे.
Watching
10:30
both
बजे मैच
elbow
खत्म हो
and
गया.
the push
मीडिया
out
ये
from
वो करके
Alley.
11:30 बजे
And
वो
it's
लोग घर
just
पे गई रहेगी. 12
scored it
साढ़े 12
very
बजे
nice.
पहुंची रहेगी. वापस सुबह उठ के यहाँ पे मीडिया का काम करके फिर
off
से
to a
एक
very
नया
nice
बेस्ट ऑफ
start.
खेल के वो लोग
Yes.
कैसे जीत रहे हैं?
Quiet performance from the
कैसे?
team most of the time. A lot of his contributions are, in the way of util rather than actual frags.
and his popping off.
Yeah.
ठीक है तरह भाई.
He brings the vibes.
Does like to do that. But I mean, already 3 kills for him in the pistol. It's half of what he got in the entirety of Haven.
भाई रुक जाओ सुनो नेक्स्ट राउंड से ना मैं आईजे लूं जेंजी का कोई जीत सकता है नेक्स्ट राउंड से मैं आईजे लूं हेड कोच
executes the game plan very nicely, being the unsung hero on Haven.
Head coach.
A lot of the dirty work. Cam will spot Buzz. Now Genji
आज ही निकले
trying to hold the line.
एक होता है head coach, एक assistant coach.
Comes up with 3, plays up the snake bite once again.
भाई कोई जरूरत नहीं है लोग को लग रहा
Shades of that Haven A hit once more.
Nice round यार
This round is basically over. Paint Shell, a little bit of a troll there. His Texture just nades out his own teammate. Trailblazer will go forward.
एक job नहीं मिल सकता
Damage there, flashback. Tag down to 82. Now it's just he and Mako to try to somehow rescue this situation. Flashback, he got first step forward.
साइन क्या था बाद में आगे एक N और एक G
on the lock up, and now Talon swoops in from behind. Texture takes out flashback. We're wondering where it was at on Haven.
Event का
Didn't
कोई
come to
chance
fruition, but right here in the eco round, Genji will pull off a thrifty.
There you go.
available करा है यहाँ पे
Genji,
request your friend
so
merge
good at
के
ecos.
भूखे बहुत है यहाँ पे भाई
This is outrageous. I mean, Lockheed
30k plus
oh my
मेरा
God.
second map Genji काय मेरा भी second map Genji भाई I'm a Genji lover I'm a Genji lover विशाल भाई
Well, there's your new advertisement to buy the bundle.
मैं भी Genji आप भी
I already own it.
Genji
Mine
third
doesn't do
map
that.
पे
Yeah,
हम
mine definitely
decide
does not
करेंगे मेगा वाला
Insane accuracy with the classic.
Omega lol वाला
Haunt going to be cleared out. You're still creeping forward. Bane up in front of the wall. Cannot get behind it in time. Texture collects that. Looks for a little bit more, but Buzz identifying that he does have that vandal.
Ben भाई को क्या लगा showers के बाहर है washroom कहाँ जा रहे थे
There's not much that Derek's can really do. Gonna send Buzz to re-clear this angle. Has the hero rifle. Pivotal point of contact for him.
Smoke's down.
Dealing with Karan. Karan's so nasty behind those boxes. Has been stalwart for Genji in this position so many times.
ठीक है मेरा DRX
That extra
ठीक
angle
है फिर
can't
बाद
be
में
created.
बोलना मत
Plus you have to deal with potential pinch right through short, but Derek so far taking their time on this one. Going to try to clear these trap wires. As you know that Meteor loves to play right in this corner.
Paint Shell being bounced in. Buzz gets on top of the box and does a little bit of damage down to 79. Sam gets the spot. Texture instantly finds the headshot. Is he up over the top?
भाई ये देखो
cleared out. His Texture. He's on for another ace. Can he confirm it this
मेरे
time?
team होते हैं
He's racing forward. Flashback finding one. Munchkin trying to bait for him, but Flashback denies it away again. He just cannot.
Hey Texture can I have your face cam dude like right now
We'll still take the round.
हाँ ace मारनी है Texture
show me
भाई
the
एक
replay.
बार मौत दिखाए पट
Just
से
trying to be a good guy Greg here.
A warning for headset users. Please turn down your audio.
Yeah.
ठीक है मस्त किया मस्त मारा nice ये भी nice yeah
It's the gift that keeps on giving.
भाई love you यार Texture
If we could harness
love you
Texture
यार
and generate
भाई एक
electricity from his
montage
pop-off, we
चाहिए
would have
Texture का
infinite
ace
energy.
miss
He is a
montage
perpetual energy machine. Especially when he's not getting
ace miss montage चाहिए
Oh, dear Lord.
Oh my God. I can't believe
जैसे हम
that.
बोलते हैं
I thought he
4K
had it. I'm
रोशनी
like, oh,
वैसे
Munchkin's bunny
ही
hopping
ace
for him.
miss
Of course he
Texture
doesn't get it. Well, now into the rifle v rifle. There's proper round here of the map.
bro is happy and sad at the same time
Much committed to try to clear out guarded. Buzz has to tuck
भाई
back.
क्या भगाया भाई
Pursuit not going to be found. Immediately just sends
भगा
the Paint
के
Shell to go ahead and
गलत
re-clear
किया वो
shower,
लोग।
playing alongside the rest of his team that was still clustered up here towards the A site. Trap wire, quick setup there from Meteor, decides to pull back away.
क्या हो रहा है
Here,
भाई
no way to flash out of this. It's just going to be a double swing. And the second there, I thought Power's actually going to be able to have that one, but now, oh, Showstopper pulled up and denied away. Spike gets planted, but it's all Mako.
Raise nerve
Coming through.
2024
Lakia approaching from
Love
behind.
you यार
Mako
रोहित भाई
reading this
कभी
well,
मिलो
just gets tucked behind the box.
He's got no util. They've got the Trailblazer to try to find him, or at least clear space. They're going to clear you also. Going to know that he's either showers or by the
खुशी
boxes.
में किया पता नहीं
Slow playing this here. Couple shots ringing out. Send him in his direction. Poison Orb comes up. Lakia going for the defuse. Mako going to have to pull the trigger sooner rather than later. But as he does, Munchkin quickly swoops
चल
out,
भाई दिखाई नहीं दे रहे.
finds the
सब
kill,
ठीक है.
gets the defuse, and Gen G move up 3-1.
Yeah, they're doing a great job here of thwarting DRX. Haven was the map that they didn't have much info on, but today they got to see how DRX wants to play this map. Trades are pretty good initially, but that's what we're talking about in the pre-show. Both these teams love to trade, and Gen G comes out on the better end of it. That gives them that extra man advantage. Again, having that extra piece of util, clear some space to set up for that defuse.
कल भी तू ऐसी बोला फिर बॉडी बनाया.
Really interesting the way that Meteor was playing the beginning of that round too, saving that extra trap wire. Buzz is right up and over that one with this Bucky.
members आने वाला लग रहा है.
Meteor sticking around, getting taken down. Buzz says thank you very much.
भाई लेकिन फीड क्वालिटी बहुत
You know what, I'm
क्रेजी
just
है.
gonna hold this position.
लाइव फीड क्वालिटी बहुत
Completely
क्रेजी
and
है.
utterly
यहाँ से
noted.
वहाँ डिफरेंस कितना?
Can't
ओ
get the
भाई
volley off in time to try to interrupt the plant, so that
Zero
comes
delay
through.
है bro,
DRX are
zero.
gonna pull off a thrifty of their own.
एक
Dropping
सेकंड
down,
का
trying to
डिले
keep the
नहीं है.
movement disguised. He's going to send his bite in a little bit deeper, but he anticipates that Buzz is still going to be there, but he cannot find the kill. Now the showstopper coming through, sends it down, but cannot find the kill. Texture, slammed out of the sky, but Charon now. 1 with 3. Orbital strike available, but he's just eating the damage. He's stuck in the molly. He didn't think he was going to go far enough. He still gets a kill from beyond the break. Buzz going to be eliminated. A 4-piece there for Karen. Giving Lock here the opportunity. Flashback with the Sheriff. The fight comes through. He knows his position. But time is not there. DRX, the round is theirs, and the headshot from Flashback will confirm it. Things are getting all topsy-turvy here. But DRX, they stop the little win streak from Gen G, and they get themselves a second-round win.
Oh, just great satcheling here from Buzz to set himself up as Meteor dead to rights with his Bucky, and then make some noise with that banter over on the back of the site. Switches back over to the Bucky and makes some pay. That's what you need from your duelist for DRX. He is really having a strong day. One away from the pit for Flashback now as well. Made the Nightfall already. One away from the orbital strike from Mako as well. So let's see how much Gen G wants to try to contest these orbs. They are going to grab the one in showers for Texture. Get him closer to another showstopper. And DRX wary.
ये भी खतरनाक मारता है ना बेल.
From Gen G. This is something you have to be cognizant with this Gen G team. They do like to get a little bit spicy on their defender side. And you never quite know when it's going to happen. Munchkin really good at sensing the timings of his opponents. When he can find opportunities.
जैसे रेस टीपी मारेगा वाइपर आगे जाएगा showers. वाइपर रेस showers.
Over by the TP at B main. Texture anticipating a bit of pressure. Buzz.
Meteor going in for the challenge, and Buzz going to be taken down.
Race नहीं आएगा लग रहा है.
Looking to reposition on the Jiggle Peak, able to spot out one, sets up the pain shell, but no one's going to be pushing into that one. Foxy gets ahead of it, but the reveal is there. Picture. It's made easy for him. Finds the kill, spots out another. It's a neural theft. Telling all here for Gen G. Bane now going to be eliminated. Lock in. You'll find that one. Mako distracted, ends up falling. Flashback now just tucked in.
Can you please increase your volume and lower caster volume?
Just pushes up behind him. It's going to be flawless here for Gen G. Not allowing for a big run back. They're keeping DRX at arm's length.
Just shutting him down at the point of attack. Buzz dealt with over on the other side of the map. And then the spot outs, Texture display.
आपका वेट सप्रेस हो रहा है. गेम जोन में माइक बढ़ा दिया.
Meteor set himself up. And I think a wise timeout.
बढ़ा दिया
I like
मेरी
some of
जान
the
की
ideas from
टूटी.
DRX, especially with that fade utility. Try to help identify some of Meteor's setups with the
सब champs vandal रखे क्यों इसके बाद वो लोग champs जाने वाले.
Second layer every time. And that's giving him a little bit of grief. Certainly
भाई
something
टाइम
that
आउट
needs
के
to be
बाद
accounted for.
BRX ही जीतेगी मेरे को लग रहा है.
Consider challenging
टाइम
some of
आउट
those
इज
flanks
इक्वल
a
टू
little bit
ओपा
more proactively.
टाइम आउट होता है.
See if they can maintain a little bit more showers control.
वैसा जो DRX कर रहा है वो बराबर ही कर रहा है. बस वो जो पिक ऑफ हुआ ना लॉन्ग पे वो थोड़ा सा भारी पड़ा.
Controlling the extremities of the map and therefore having a lot of information to really know where these attacks are going to come from and prepare for them pretty well.
Timeout running down. First one of DRX this series. See what the adjustment looks like. Plethora of ultimates to try to utilize here. They can get into a post plant. That pit is available.
और भाव माइक वॉइस और बढ़ाओ बराबर है ना अभी यार ये डायरेक्ट फीड है डायरेक्ट फीड है you are faster than YT stream love you this is the direct feed
for DRX. However, it is an eco.
भाई कोई तो मेरा फोटो ले रहा है का
Kind of maybe looking to see if you can get an opener with that showstopper.
स्माइल करने दो
Kind of snowball from there. Scoop up a gun potentially.
शायद वो अपने इंस्टा पे पोस्ट करेगी
Cautious starts looking for that aggressive push
नहीं
out.
मत बढ़ाओ अभी बराबर है भाई सब बराबर है
Not sure if maybe there was going to be an attempted push through those smokes, so wanted to thwart it. Yep.
Munchkin making his way over.
भाई
Clear out on that. Trailblazer though will immediately call him back towards the site. Line, Prowler ready to send. Clears some.
फिर एक चांस में कोई बताओ हाँ ऑलरेडी
Man can check the other.
अच्छा गावा देख
Munchkin able to slide away from that one and also dodges. That Nightfall, so just the one tag here on the Lakia.
एक स्पिट और वॉल अप में सब रोका है
Coming through, drop down out of window and Lakia's doing it again.
क्या ये
The 4K, can he find the
क्या
angle?
ये
Munchkin will take it away, but
होली
This
होली
man's on a 90-degree
flying
angle, let it
puck
go window.
of
Y'all are dying.
fucking Valorant
Well,
भाई क्या स्प्रे मारा है उसने वो फेड का यूटिल तोड़ने के बाद भी
massacring DRX when they try to come out of that window. But it's slow from DRX. Off the back of those ults, they invest a bunch, and then they take their
भाई क्या क्या नहीं डाला था ब्रिम अल्ट फेड अल्ट कुत्ता बिल्ली पोकेमॉन पिकाचू सब
Instead,
इतना यूटिल डाला उतने तो बंदे गिरे हैं बे खड़े रह
let his
के
mechanics do the work. They have been superb on this map.
मेरे हिसाब से DRX पे बी मत जाओ मूड में लाके तुम लोग ने देख लिया लाके तो पट से चलो
Cut him down. DRX is gonna have to be very cognizant of that in the future.
जेंजी इतना रिस्पेक्ट क्यों दे रहे हैं लेकिन हुक्का में सिर्फ एक यूटिल आ रहा है वो लोग देखो कितना पीछे जा रहे हैं
Sending out the
एक
Trailblazer,
पे
getting the spot at least onto one. That doesn't tell him too much though.
अभी रिक्लियर कर रहे हैं लेकिन ये पनिश होएगा
Picture. Oh, just swings out. Does get taken down. Mako
इतना भी पनिश नहीं आएगा
will punish the repeat. And Dizzy up over the top, quickly cleared. Buzz trying to get himself up on top, and ends up falling down. And it's once again here out onto the bite. Gen.G just wreaking havoc off these vulnerables.
सोलो वर्सेस स्क्वाड का कुछ सीन है इसमें
Picks up the spike. Gonna go for the teleporter
बेटा है
though. Idiot swinging around from behind. You know he's either just going
विशल भाई आप दिख नहीं रहे हो
to
बाय
the
द
garden
वे
or he's going to be here on the site itself.
क्या जो लोग स्ट्रीम पे अभी भी आए हैं स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो ठीक है फट से 5000 लाइक्स फट से कर दो सेक्सी स्ट्रीम चल रही है नो डीलो मजा आ रहा है
Here comes the creep up, here comes the kill. Spike will get planted, they'll get that plant money. The Gen.G, they will be able to go ahead and pass
Binks
this
or a
defuse
full
over to
boost.
Charon, try to get that next orbital strike online. And move up 6-2.
Yeah, and
Puppy lady.
Gen.G has a really good read on where a lot of this util wants to land for DRX. The
तो
Dizzy's in
ऐसा
particular,
बोलते रहे
he
नेक्स्ट
shut
राउंड
down
मैं
really,
जीत
really
जाता हूँ
nicely. I don't know how you do that one, Texture.
ये राउंड मैं
Just
जीतूंगा
anticipating that
हाँ
off
ये राउंड
angle
मेरे
from
को
Binks.
लग रहा है कि
Buzz
DRX
tries to get up
जीतेगा
high, but
लग रहा है विशाल भाई
Munchkin's right underneath the window.
ये राउंड मेरे को लग रहा है DRX जीतेगा DRX क्योंकि स्ट्रांग टीम है और उसने कुछ तो बोला
You can't come B is what he's saying. You can't come B.
ट्रांसलेटर चाहिए लो मैं
And he is not wrong. Other than the pistol round. It's very challenging. Texture with an outlaw now. Knows the economic situation is a little bit weak.
3 players to take advantage of it. Second shot does go through, but I think Charon actually getting caught up in the cross. Find out Buzz with the gun in hand, goes blast packing forward, takes meteor down low. Still continuing to push up, they have to surround it. And Buzz close it out with that classic.
विशाल
Fast
भाई
hit
बॉस
on
रहा
the
है
A site. DRX clearly paying attention
गया
to Buz's words. They deliver a bullet to his
है
head.
बे टीम है बे
Locking out.
DRX कुछ भी
Last
बोल
one
रहे हैं
standing. Trying
हाँ
to clutch this out. Finds the first. Knows that Bane's going to be here behind the box. But just can't quite find it. Last shot of
मैं
the
पीछे चेक
mag
मैं जाऊँ
clears him.
मैं पीछे चेक करते जाऊँ मैं
Suddenly, becomes a lot more possible. Flash in behind Lakia. The 3K, the paint shell's going to be sent in. He's going to try to hold it to half. Manages to do so, but
Love
he
you.
underestimates how much damage it's going to deal.
ये होती है
A
क्लच
chance for
ये
a
होती है
monstrous clutch.
जरा सा भी मुंह में नहीं आया था बे
Simple miscalculation.
Oh man, well, he is on a heater regardless. All I'm going to say is
Easy, baby.
DRX shotguns are good. They've been having a lot of success with those with Buzz. Maybe that's just
भाई
something you
कोई
can lean
बताओ
into.
कि
He
लाकिया
is one
ने
away from
आज
a
क्या
showstopper,
खाया?
though.
मेरा आज का
This
क्वेश्चन
time
यही
around,
होने वाला है.
I'd really like to see DRX
लाकिया
be a
भाई,
little
what
bit
did you
more
have for
proactive towards these
lunch?
orbs. But again, the toxic screen is going to be sent to gain control of showers. The camera as well, deep early. Make sure that it's
और
really
बोल कुछ,
challenging for
please.
DRX to get that extra little bit of advantage.
मैंने
here.
बोल रहा था.
Monster on the loose. Gonna send the
मॉड स्कोर
Crasher
गेंजी
to
एक
clear the
जीता
spot.
मटके से अभी
It's gonna get deep. It's
सॉरी
gonna get
डीआरएक्स
so
एक
Buzz
जीता
just goes
मटके से
hopping in.
Right
अभी
up,
जेंजी
Hold his
जीतने
hop,
वाला
A
है.
little bit of damage there, but still comes away with one. You're going to be taken down for finding a singular kill.
रुक जाओ.
Foxy. Got back to Kara now. Oh,
मत
blind
रुको,
shot
मत
across.
रुको,
Yeah,
मत
punch back of that dizzy blind. Holds down M1, finds
रुक
the
जाओ,
kill on
रुक
Mako.
जाओ,
We'll take
रुक
out
जाओ.
Munchkin.
रुको.
2v2 now as everything grinds to a halt.
मत
But
रुको,
Buzz
मत
creeping out into the open, reveals himself. Karen, it's easy to collect. Mako now again, last man standing, has a decent idea of their positions.
आवाज दिया.
Isolate and conquer. Looks for the first one, but shot goes
Hashtag
right
OP.
past Karen's ear.
Hashtag
That's gonna be
OP.
them closing out the round now, up 7-3.
Yeah, I mean it's really difficult for DRX. Unless these entries
भाई
are
टेक्सचर के
really
बाद
explosive
भाई ये
for
लोग
Buzz,
गया भाई ये लोग
they
का हाफ
can't seem to
गया.
find much success. Meteor there just unaccounted
भाई
for.
अल्टीस देखो अल्टीस कल्टीस कर देगा.
Buzz's vision. Karan,
फायर इन द होल किधर गया?
such a nightmare to deal
होल
with.
मिला ही नहीं उसे.
Coming out of showers. Able to take the spike down with him there. And just hold its ground. Set up a nice crossfire from heaven. NG.
ये मैच जिन जीतेगा नेक्स्ट मैच डीआरएक्स जीतेगा.
Eco.
वेन्यू में मैं हूँ या तू है? मैं जो बोलूँगा वो हो रहा है.
See what
ठीक है.
they want to do. Looks like just another quick short hit. This time Buzz. Nobody home in U-Haul.
Spotted.
भाई अटैक तो है
Back
डीआरएक्स.
and forth.
साइड तो
Texture,
घुस पा रहे
a
क्लीन.
shot.
उसके
Not
बाद
connecting.
लेफ्ट राइट हो
Continue to
गया.
push, looking for more, but it's quick backpedaling from flashback, but now still at risk, but he wins the shot. Wins the fight. Texture gets taken down. DRX continuing to excel when it comes down to these strips, it would seem, but Lockett wants to try to turn the tides once again.
कैसे भाई?
He gets worked down to 30. Hit for the retake.
कैसे भाई क्या हो गया भाई डीआरएक्स?
Through from
कोई मेरे
Munchkin.
को प्लीज
Spike
समझाओ.
right on the edge of it. Circle.
कल
spotted.
रिवर्स स्वीप
Mako
करने के बाद
sends out the molly to buy some
ऐसा
more time.
कैसा एक मैच जीत गया. अटैक उतना अच्छा लग रहा है.
Still have the snake bite from flashback.
They can seize bite it.
स्कोर लाइन के हिसाब से मालूम नहीं पड़ रहा लेकिन वो लोग का अटैक एक्चुअल में बहुत अच्छा है.
You're looking for it. On. Not revealing much. Does he just hold for it? No. Foxy with the spray. Will manage to take him out. Now the pin. Gone.
Enemy remaining.
Steadies the aim.
Bye,
finds
DRX
it.
Classic.
Munchkin running out of time, running out of life. DRX. They will
Bye,
do it
DRX
again.
Classic.
Another round win. Another thrifty.
Oh, मजा आ
I
गया.
mean,
The switch.
भाई डीआरएक्स क्लासिक.
they just seem so much different when they're just coordinated on these hits. I mean, the fact that flashback wins that is massive. Buzz just goes pushing ahead of the ult.
Disrespecting it. Karen not
भाई
ready
ये
for it at
कोरिया
all.
के वॉच टावर से
Gotta work on that lineup a little bit there, flashback, but it's aight. All's well that ends well. Foxy 9 gonna grab an op.
टेक्सचर ने अल्ट क्यों नहीं मारा लास्ट राउंड
Something's
लेकिन?
book here.
वेरी स्पिकी यार उसको भूख लगा था. वो बाहर गई.
Many times this year for Paper Rex. Foxy 9, former duelist himself, no slouch. With
आपके
those
वजह से PRX
sniper
आ रही है.
rifles to absolutely do some damage.
कुछ बोलना please.
Hoping that some of the space that they've been giving up at
ये राउंड
E
डीआरएक्स जीतेगा.
is going to be attempted to be abused by Gen G, but this time around,
वो लोग का अटैक
Hooker
क्रेजी है.
control prioritized.
फॉक्सी ऑफ शॉट मिस नहीं
Try
करने
to
वाला.
funnel players of DRX
Texture.
पट
around.
से लगने
Got
वाला.
the
पट
Showstoppers
से.
playing very much up close and Lockett jiggle picking. Heads up. They take it down. Showstopper across. Foxy going to
वो
fall.
कैसे बच्चा?
As Texture just quickly exits through the teleporter. Flashback.
वो
Foxy
बच्चा
the
कैसे?
angle.
मेरे को एक्सप्लेनेशन चाहिए वो बच्चा कैसे?
DRX getting clustered up. Ready to push in towards Hookah. Trap wire. Set up. Kama as well. Oh, Meteor. Yep. Pushing up. Drive. Managing to find the kill. Not going to be down. There's the reveal.
भाई
Now the
क्या
strike.
चल रही है भाई?
Crashing down over top of them. Kills
क्या
damage
चल
not gonna
रही
be
है?
counted
क्या
back.
खेल रहे वे
They're
लोग?
held at bay. A wraparound from behind. Karan.
ओ
Try
उसने
to
सुना.
intercept.
उसने सुना.
2-1 split.
30 seconds left.
भाई चॉकलेट
And
सैंडविच हो गई है. चॉकलेट सैंडविच.
Hasn't made any noise here. Now
लग
they know
गए.
he's still going to be in Hookah. There's the kill, and there's going to be the pivot. Forward into the
ओह
teleporter.
heavy read, heavy read,
Pushing
heavy
back,
read.
avoids the-
Spit
might
आते
show
हुए
that
देखा
initial
ना.
damage, but time ticking. Plant can come
टाइम
through.
टिकिंग कुछ नहीं, प्लांट होएगा फ्री.
Again, have that snake bite for flashback. Set up a tricky post plant here for Gen G to deal with. They could set up deep, wait this out a little bit, buy a little bit of extra time.
Karen has a molly as well, though. Try to isolate an angle. Pings are coming down. They suspect that it's going to be showers. They have to check out lamps
Smoke
first.
up है, spit है, फिर वो घूम के shot भी जा सकता है.
Enough now. Molly coming through to hold him at bay. Flashback, eats some damage,
God.
gets the bite directly in on top of the plant. Time starting to tick, starting to run out here for Gen G. Munchkin going to go for the tap, and then Buzz making his presence known over from short. The time is just simply gone. Munchkin, last man standing, would have to full stick this, but they will not be given the opportunity.
क्या
Flashback will find the
sexy
kill, and
comeback
DRX
किया
will
बे
make it a 5
DRX
and
ने.
7.5.
Yeah, some really good
क्या
ideas
खेल
there
रहा है बे
from
DRX?
Those last couple of rounds.
हाँ माको.
The map a little bit more.
हाँ.
Find some real stability.
नहीं ये गेम खत्म करो, उसके बाद मिलते bro.
Can be very tricky.
Done sin bro.
Find good attacks on.
Yeah, come samida.
Especially against a team that has really good protocols like Gen G. Early control of showers, early control of that space. Netted them a ton of rounds.
State
But
से
eventually DRX was able to bulldoze their way through on a couple of those rounds with shotguns. Kind of clear up some
Thanks
open
पहले
space.
बोल दिया था excuse.
On that last round, just able to work their way around the map. Even though they lose that player to that late lurker in Karan, they're able to quickly understand that they have the opportunity to TP. They have enough time. They know where both players are, so they know it's going to be a safe plant.
Samarth
They
bhai
have that ice
language.
utility. Just make it so difficult for Gen G.
भाई
Really
कैसा
well
लगा
timed there
पूरिया
by
भाई
Buzz as
बहुत
well,
प्यारा है
waiting
दृश्य.
for that contact to come and bail
बहुत
out.
प्यारा.
Flashback. So
यहाँ पे लोग
both
एक
teams
दूसरे को
showing a
कुछ
lot of
ज्यादा ही
defense in that
रिस्पेक्ट
half.
करते हैं, कुछ ज्यादा ही. तू क्रॉसिंग में खड़ा रहेगा, गाड़ी क्रॉस नहीं करते भाई, पहले तू निकल. वैसा. अभी वो रेस्पेक्ट है कि गाली देके के बोलते कि पहले तू निकल, वो नहीं पता, लेकिन है. तो है.
Shift over onto the deep, or yeah, onto the defense side.
It was a great maneuver there by Texture, but he didn't have any help in
They
showers
didn't know
this time.
you, big bro.
As good as their
Excuse
control
me.
has been of that space, they weren't able to push out far enough to cover him.
भाई
play with that.
प्लीज पिस्तौल
Showstopper
राउंड
into a
जीत
quick
जा,
pivot through the TP,
जिसको
but
मैं चाहता हूँ कि वो जीत
was
जाए
accounted for
और
by
ये मैच
DRX's
जीत जा
flashback.
प्लीज.
Having a nice little half, 9 and 8
सारा
on the
एनर्जी
Viper.
प्लीज.
Now over to the defender
इससे
side.
ज्यादा मैं
Sentinel
विश नहीं कर सकता.
TRX. So has to be similar to what we saw
सबसे
yesterday.
बेस्ट
potentially,
अटैक
where you're just
ऑफ
shutting
ऑल
down
टाइम
teams
गोट्स हो जाए.
as they're trying to make their attacks.
चार
That is
बंदे
a huge
रिवील कैसे
reveal.
हो
That
सकते
is
हैं?
very, very
क्या
large.
देख रहे हो?
4
चार
players
बंदे
all
लोग.
spotted. Only Munchkin slow creeping up.
Toxin screen down.
They're actually done their homework. Should suspect that he's going to be here.
अरे
Check
काहे
the buzz.
चेक
There
कर
is the
दिया
kill.
स्ट्रीम स्नाइपर भाई.
DRX again putting their right foot forward in these pistols. Bane, quick peek out. decides
नाइस
to pull
नाइस
back.
भाई डब्ल्यू चाहिए. PRX को आ रहा था, याद रखना
How
डब्ल्यू
accurate
चाहिए.
and impactful he was. The opening pistol. Kills were able to be found, and there's the first one.
क्यों
for him.
डब्ल्यू कर रहे हैं
Similarly,
लोग?
be taken
रुक
down.
के खेलने का ना. मीटर जंपिंग स्पॉट किया.
I mean, Meteor had to win that. If Gen G had any chance in this round, this is going to be near impossible to get through this. Look at the space that DRX controls.
चैट यहाँ से अगर मैं
Hookah
जंप
to
करूँ स्टेज
corner.
पे तो क्या लगेगा मेरे को?
Has to be insane.
थोड़ा सर फोड़ना है
Molly
मुझे.
as well, timing. Well sussed out. Caron just going to go slowly drifting over in towards Hookah. Shot comes out. Now they know exactly where Lakia is at. But
Heavy.
Caron will be able to win that opening fight.
Heavy.
Storming his way forward, pings down over towards elbow. 3 smokes to try to work with. Time starting to work against them. 18
Smoke
seconds
भी
remaining
अच्छा
now
है
on the
बे
clock
लोग
for Gen G. As he
ये
cleared
लोग का
out,
smoke
Caron
है.
drops down, but immediately is going to fall. Lakia finds the first. Tap on
Oh,
the spike.
bye.
Taco lurking in 2.
है बे टीम है टीम
DRX, they
है.
will win another pistol now. 3-1 in
Current
that regard.
dance
1
incoming.
round separating from tying things up here on
पहले
bar.
जो
they're
30 के है वो मेंबर
Making
गिफ्टेड
it
करो.
so difficult for
GP
Gen
पे
G.
सारे पेंडिंग है. सब
These
पहले
off
पेंडिंग का
angles
काम
being held,
खत्म
the
करो. चलो.
positions being read. Again, the homework being done for DRX.
अरिका तो
So far today,
प्रैक्टिस करो.
getting an A in that
अरिका
regard.
तो
It was a good change of direction there for Karan to clear out Hookah, to give them that little extra space they might be able to work with to clear sight. But at that point, time was ticking down. Rotations already coming through for DRX.
अच्छा कपड़ा पहना
See if
थोड़ा
they
हवा
can
मार
hold on
दो.
and keep this one this
भाई
insta
ऐसे
eco
चाहिए
from
ना दो
going
स्कूल
astray.
फ्रेंड्स इधर दो
Being
स्कूल फ्रेंड्स
purchased once
उधर
again. Sheriff
चार
for
जने
Lot.
से हवा
This time
मार
Lakia and
रहे
Texture, not Meteor, but
नेक्स्ट
still, we know that Gen G can do damage.
डांस इन
Continuing to be very
डांस इन विशाल
successful here.
ये
15
पहला
and
पटका
8.
कैसा लगा मॉ पे क्या मारा है
Insane on this map. Just so crisp.
कुछ तो खा के आए बेटा
For them,
क्या
but still plenty more work to be done.
That was a Bulldog scooped up for Meteor.
Flashback. Oh, just trying to hold it down, but I don't think he anticipated that Munchkin was going to be
कैसे
close behind
खेलते
the
हैं
box.
ऐसे
Another
मेरे को
kill.
जानने का
Gen G look for another eco win. Buzz though, swooping in from behind, finds a
Bye.
first, finds a second.
W Buzz.
Paint shells, sussing out.
W
The pitch
Buzz.
is going to be coming through. Holds him at bay for now.
W Buzz.
Sight remains in the control of DRX.
ए जा रहे मेरे को लगा बी जाएंगे
Moved across the opposite side of the map, and Foxy mirroring their movements, looks to reinforce the position here alongside Mako, but he's only going to be able to find one.
अरे यार ये क्यों मार रहा है इतना
Damage across. Texture going for the plan.
Spike planted.
He's got his knife out. Cat's getting ready to come through. The counter swing from Meteor.
1v1.
Far too late, but he still manages
मीटर
to get
वर्सेस
the
कौन है
kill.
बस
Now he
भाई
versus Buzz.
कैसे जीतेगा मीटर बता
Cam quickly cleared.
सामने बस है
Buzz
लो उल्लू भी
holding in the
बनाया
half, pulls off, is ready for the peak. And he will
पावर की
stop
काम नहीं किया
this round from getting away from DRX. He will tie things up at 7-7.
Still though, Gen G is
Right.
ridiculous. Some of their reads and their reactions as well. Yeah, it's 4 in a row for DRX, but tons of damage done. Just a great push out. Flashback caught. Pants down, then Buzz's turn to strike. Mako there, gonna pay the price. The Bulldog and the Sheriff in the hands of Meteor and Texture.
나이스. 와, 잘했다.
Yeah. Good job indeed.
There.
There is a Bucky, a
Two
couple
of 'em.
Buckies.
Flashback and Mako both going to be picking up the Buckies.
The way of the controllers. Gotta shut this down. Look at this.
Oof.
Yeah, trying to lead the charge
अरे
with that stinger
यार
hand.
मेरे को
Buzz
लगा
out.
मारेगा वो कैरन
Swing
को
off the back of it as well.
चुप के बैठा था बे ये एक्सरे मेरे को उल्लू
Challenges
बनाया
Banks and Lakia. Able to take that kill.
भाई एक्सरे बंद
That
कर
hero
सकते
rifle now on the floor.
उल्लू बनाया यार
Very solid opening here in the
चैट
end.
तुम्हारे लिए क्वेश्चन है अपनी टीम ऐसे
you're
कभी
just
खेलेगी
trying to put some pressure onto that part of the map to force the players into these Buckies. See if Flashback can convert, but Meteor seems somewhat wise to this.
नॉट
Again,
करे
it
जाके
has to be in
एक्सिस
Gen G's minds that they've already fallen prey to
फिर
a
एक
couple of
चैंपियन नहीं
shotguns
खेलने वाली
in the
नहीं
previous
खेलने
half.
वाली है ना
That this is around the economy the way it is. That definitely DRX might
भाई
lean
लेकिन
into it.
भाई सुनो ना यार
Doing a good job
एक
of reading
दिल
all
से
these
एक दर्द
positions,
सुनो
opening up some
फाइनल
space.
में दोनों टीम
Just a
कोरिया
Bucky up
की
there, flashback.
जेनजी
hard
का
to find
सबसे
value here.
बाप बूट कैंप कोरिया में
30 seconds left.
T1 में फेकर भाई है
Even if somebody pushes up
Since
there
50 years.
from Gen G,
वो बूट कैंप वो सब
really
कोरिया
just a
में
one and done at this point.
एकेडमी ये लोग का कोरिया में
To get anything done here.
Yeah.
Fox
हाँ?
does have that Phantom, but he'd have to go
अपना
absolutely
भी तो बूट
nuclear
कैंप
with it.
था
This slow lurk from Flashback. As Dizzy quickly going to be cleared out. Paint shells are trying to lay, landing right at Fox's
क्या
feet. He ends
दिया
up
बे
falling, but Mako and
पचाक
Flashback get one apiece.
करके दिया
2v3. Any further damage they can find?
साला जोर
Big
से मैं
value
गिरी
in the
चुम्मी भी
bonus.
नहीं दे सकता प्लेयर्स
Mako,
मार रहे
no,
हो
he wants to win.
समझ रहे हो
One enemy
क्या
Molly
सोच रहे हो
McCarron has other ideas. Takes out Flashback. Wall goes down. They know that he's not on the defuse. Retap, just trying to bait them forward, trying to find these eliminations if he
भाई
possibly can. but he
कितना
cannot.
जिगल्स
Lakia,
जिगल्स करते हुए
another multi-kill round for him. Gen G
मेरे तो
not
पट से
going to be
हेडशॉट
allowing
खाता
for a
था
bonus conversion.
Yeah, just solid holds.
ये इनका लास्ट भाई
denying
है
DRX
भाई अगर
much
ये
in that
हारा
round.
तो
Yeah, they get
DRX
couple
के
close range
हैशटैग
kills,
के साथ लग गए
stopping,
क्योंकि बहुत
thwarting
सारा
this
अल्टीज
attempted
आने वाला है जेनजी के
strike.
पास
The
उसके
lead for
बाद
Bane, try to set
अभी
Buzz up,
8-7
but
बराबर अगर
Bane
जेनजी
will
ये
never really
जीतता और
favorable.
DRX हारता है
Able to
9-7
bounce.
उसके बाद बहुत सारे अल्टी
very little
10-7 उसके बाद इको
that
11-7
Mako can do there. Lakia is on an absolute tear this match.
हैशटैग के साथ लग गए ये DRX को
2-0
जीतना ही
and
पड़ेगा एनी हाउ जीतना पड़ेगा
Now we see what exactly DRX wants to do. Two players towards long B, Bane and
पीछे देख के लीक्स भी नहीं दे सकता भाई, थोड़ा डिले होना चाहिए था, क्या बोलते हो? चलो बढ़िया जीत गए DRX एक्चुअली। गन चैन हो रहा है, घर जाएगा।
Hold from the side of DRX.
But clear the Trailblazer, Boombot out. Just be taken down. Here again, just gonna be left to his own devices, just pushing forward here.
कैसे क्लियर करेगा शावर मीटर
There's no
यार?
push coming through out of Hookah. A lot of this might hinge on him being able to win out this fight. Buzz swinging out wider and wider.
प्लांट तो रुका सकते हैं लोग। Smoke up split.
He's gonna go ahead. Yeah, he's gonna get tucked away.
Yeah, if he just tucks in
40
there,
सेकंड है।
it's gonna be tougher for Meteor to read.
I've got your trail.
Here comes the assault though. Fight gonna be sent down. Seekers on the hunt. Meteor able to collect the kill. Buzz gonna be taken out as Meteor finds another, and that's gonna be the neural tap immediately invested.
ऐसा clear करेगा।
Fully flashed up into the face. Swings back out, catches a glimpse. Finds Karen, finds Lakia.
क्या मारा ना फ्लैशबैक में? By sexy timing net.
There were margins. Paint shell holds Mako back. Texture.
Very nice, very nice. Good reposition. I like it.
Keeps himself relatively safe.
I say.
It's going to be all of Gen G.
Language.
Connecting off the site over towards short with a wrap around here from Munchkin. His way towards showers as quickly as he possibly can.
Mako by NHK है, मॉली डाल के फायदा नहीं है।
Natural the attempt. Able to interrupt one, but just far too
उसके सैचन ने डिस्ट्रॉय किया।
Huge round for Meteor, picking up
Wingman
3.
को।
Gen G now starting to reestablish a lead.
Yeah, they're really firm. Meteor just so disgusting.
अभी GG है ना?
Holding this position. It's
Time for one more
there,
map.
but Buzz is just shut down so quickly. Just wasn't expecting Meteor to be out of that angle. Thought about trying to help out the site being hit. During that moment,
Someone
Meteor
sprayed,
chooses to
someone
strike
sprayed,
and
nobody
finds an
sprayed.
opportune moment. Shut down Buzz and also Bane. And that just breaks the round apart for DRX.
भाई जरा डीले नहीं है यार, मैं पीछे क्या देखूं? जरा डीले नहीं
not
है।
quite enough. That
जो उधर दिख रहा है वही
that's
इधर दिख
Simpsons
रहा है।
drawing. I approve.
पहले कितना अच्छा था, पीछे देख के थोड़ा लीस्ट देता था मैं।
Now the fan art today is always has already been incredible to see. DRX final timeout. Nothing called here from Gen G. Still have 2 in the bank. Solo and HSK. Cult limit testing a little bit more and more these days. Granted, also had not that many reasons.
AC में ऐसा ऐसा करेगा ना और ठंडा हवा आता है।
Yes.
But you're right, they don't need to too much. Munchkin does a really good job most of the time. Making
Next round texture और Karen Kalte easy attacks
identifying things that have worked
of
and
all
that
time.
haven't. You know, knows when he can take risks. He's been very, very good at that all throughout the year.
आप किधर बैठा वेनी पे?
Has been very diligent in his studies. As this time around, they're going to let Mako try to control showers for DRX. Buzz sits inside it. U-Haul with a shorty. And
Stim making down. Texture just jumping up over the top here.
भाई पिंकी तो फोटोज खींच रही है अभी।
Shorty still
ब्रॉडकास्ट देखा तुम लोग ने?
rolling back. Not as deep. They're into lamps. Texture up. Able to see over top of the smoke. Takes out Foxy.
Alt अभी मत मारना टेक्सचर भाई, मेरा आवाज आ रहा है तो। फ्री राउंड है।
Mako able to find one as much as he will. Fall, but Buzz immediately shut
Alt
down
मत मारना
on the
टेक्सचर
entry.
भाई, चाहे कुछ भी हो जाए।
Solid shot from Lakia. Bane will be able to
कोई
take out
सीन
Karen.
नहीं है, इको है।
He was a bloody messes. Several players down low on
कोई
HP.
सीन नहीं है,
Lakia
alt
survived with
नीचे
3. Will
बस।
go ahead and push Texture back up towards 100. There's a real opportunity here. DRX
Nice.
is still turn the tides of this, especially with the recovered
कोई
weaponry.
नहीं, alt मत मारना बस।
guns. You have a Nightfall.
टेक्सचर भाई alt मत मारना।
And Meteor trying to get ahead of this. DRX going to be ready.
Spots out the first one. Confirmed presence on the second, but
Where are you?
footsteps heard.
Last
Meteor strike.
भाई blink and you miss it हो गया बे।
Comes up with both of
हाँ
them.
blink and you miss it हो गया ये तो।
Denying away value from that last time out.
एक और क्वेश्चन है, ये जेंजी मैप वन में कहाँ था? ऑप्शन ए कानाकारी थी, ऑप्शन बी फोन पे मैसेजेस आ रहे थे, ऑप्शन सी
Recognize that Mako could have snuck
नहीं
in
है,
there.
दो ही
Somebody
ऑप्शन
could have snuck into that smoke. They were checking it. That is filthy.
बालकनी सीट है ना, सेक्सी है ना भाई, चार भी सेक्सी है। ज्यादा पीछे जाएगा तो लग रहा मैं गिरूंगा। लग
really solid in their decision making on this attacker side. Two of the op.
गरम हो रहे थे ओवन में बैठे तो
Big ping out again.
Another reveal there. Is Texture going to be seized up? Taken low. Mosh not going to go deep enough. Texture able to pull back away from that one, but does need some healing.
कितना सीज का वो दिखा
Loses almost all of his armor.
रिवील का
Just a spider's web there. Gen G trying to just maintain a little bit of control.
भाई मेरा लाइट ब्लू क्यों है पूरा ब्रह्मांड की ऑडियंस का लाइट ऑरेंज है पूरी ब्रह्मांड का मेरा ब्लू है ओ मेरे को अभी समझा आधा वो साइड का ऑडियंस का ब्लू है आधा ये साइड का ऑडियंस का ऑरेंज है और मैं पूरा ये साइड के ऑडियंस ऑरेंज इधर है उधर मैं अकेला ब्लू मार खाने के लिए पिटवाने का सीन है तो बता दो सीधा
Presence, couple players going to be spotted. Showstopper going to be sent over towards Tube. Kill not going to be found. Foxy does fall down to 63 HP, but he still survives. Immediate orb take, as well as the pivot here towards the A side.
Dudes.
Set up on the angle.
आप गजब आदमी हो love you.
In hand. Showstopper of his own as well. Little strike, forces him forward a little bit there in the smoke. Buzz finds the opening shot, immediately pulls out the rocket, sends it Meteor. Knocked out of the park. 2 kills from Buzz, the man advantage here for the side of DRX. The player gets ready to come through the hot reveal. Catches Texture, he gets taken down.
भाई heavy वो तो है भाई
Let's get now last man standing.
heavy blind तो है भाई अच्छा खेल रहा है भाई वो कैसे मारा मंस्किन ने मालूम नहीं भाई लेकिन DRX भाई ये DRX किधर था भाई इतने साल 2 साल पहले देखा रहेगा मैंने ऐसे DRX को 2 साल पहले जब मेरे से मिलने आई थी
He's able to find that first, immediately pivots over to the back of this Nightfall as well, anticipating the pressure through lamps. The spot from that haunt got so much value. The multiple haunts from Bane really gave DRX a lot of control in that round. That allowed them to not seed over B long easily, to bait out that showstopper and being able to retreat. Really good utility
तो guys basically तुम लोग देख सकते हैं ये सारे ब्लू लाइट से ठीक है और यहाँ पे देखो सारे ऑरेंज लाइट से ठीक है और इतने सारे ऑरेंज लाइट के बीच में मेरे को बेटा है ब्लू लाइट डाल के वेरी रियलिस्टिक चिल्ला भी नहीं सकता मैं भाई इससे ज़्यादा लीक्स नहीं कर सकता कॉम्बो क्या है क्या नेड वेड
Cuts back across to the opposite side. The entry comes through, but Munchkin also pushes out. Managing to find the first kill.
भाई क्या होल्ड किया अभी
find that elimination onto the enemy Viper. The team now at 2v3. With the op in play, the camp set up, now cleared out. How do you pull off the retake? Paint shell, the first thing to try to flush apart up forward, and it actually does catch Locky on the end. Also had the spot there on the meteor. Spike not yet planted, now coming through.
Spike planted.
सांस रखो.
Flashback is up in hookah.
Weapon just in front of him. Mithul to try to go for the swap.
बस मारेगा.
Buzz on the creep in, doesn't see anything, but now finds Meteor, takes him down out of tube. Another paint shell.
कैरन नहीं निकाल सकता क्लच. कैरन के लिए बहुत डिफिकल्ट है ये वाला.
Absolutely insane.
Gets it in shallow. The hold under the fuse coming through. Count 10 HP. But have to hit the headshot right here, right now, and he cannot. DRX.
DRX mood में है. कैसे
back-to-back rounds. Really putting DRX on his back. And Mako doing a great job on site as well. Finds two really important kills. And that paint shells to clear tube. Sets himself up nicely to hold the other angle with that op, and then continues to push forward with it. Seeing that confidence that he has with that sniper that's been so crucial for DRX.
Yeah, by the way, can we like do 100k on Insta, dude?
Flashback,
like
patiently waiting in hookah for his moment to strike. To help out Buzz.
We are close, but not that close. Like
now, finally a timeout.
15,000 GS, 16,000.
Up by 1 round.
Thank you बोला था तुझे.
Starting to find their ability to maintain some control.
घर बसाने के बचने वाले लोग जल्दी आ गए.
Just kind of a staggered defense, falling back, using their utility to buy a little bit of extra time.
Genji's able to initially
भाई
get
इनका
past it a
ये
bit.
वाला वॉच का भी क्या क्वालिटी है भाई.
Mako's Mako still has that dog in him for sure.
ये वाला वॉच का भी क्या क्वालिटी है भाई.
See if they're going to be able to course correct. Off the back. The gaming never stops. Off the back of this timeout.
देख रहे हो चैट. क्वालिटी देख रहे हो.
Called for Genji here on bind. Still going to be a full investment, able to afford full rifles, but half armors.
ये क्वालिटी.
But of course, still having that operator. He's feeling pretty good about his odds in a fight.
Similar challenge from Genji at the outside of showers.
Close up the cow.
Flashback though. Getting aggressive. Meteor as well now, reinforcing this position. They're going to make a play for that spot. There's not a lot Flashback can do to prevent them from claiming that orb if they so choose. Meteor, of course, has to be a little bit wary. Here's the angles. He's going to commit to try to get it closer to that neural theft.
Right here.
Mako, smoke to the ready. Foxy9 not too far behind.
Straight through, Molly out here from Mako as well. A shallow one texture already in front of that. Swinging in off the back of the boom bot. Enough of a distraction for him to collect the kill.
Welcome to my
That
world.
confirmation as Meteor will fall. Flashback holds down the shower angle. That's going to be an immediate
4v4 सिचुएशन यहाँ पे बस अकेले ऑप से एक ही को मार सकता है. नेट डाल के कुछ फायदा नहीं है. 3 बंदे उसके मॉल पे कुछ वाला है. गलत से अचन मार दिया. कोई रोटेट नहीं कर पा रहे. मॉल के आग के वजह से 3 बंदे एकदम मस्त सिटी देख रहे. क्या वो लोग के पास स्मोक है हुक्का वो करने के लिए कुछ नहीं है. इजी राउंड फॉर टेक्सचर. फ्लैंक भी देख रहे हैं टेक्सचर, लेकिन पीछे से उसको मारा गया. अब उनको पता है कि एक सिटी और एक हुक्का है, लेकिन ला क्या देख रहा है सिटी वाला. अचानक से ये सिटी दिख रहा है. उनको लग रहा है सिटी काली है, लेकिन उल्लू बनाया. बड़ा मजा आया. यहाँ पे एक दूसरे को पता नहीं गोलियां मार रहे हैं. उसको समझ में नहीं आ रहा. बंदा आगे पीछे की तरह और हुक्का में अकेला बंदा. उनको पता है कूदने वाला है. डबल अटैक होने वाला है. ला क्या भाई छुपे हुए हैं. पीछे वाले को खाली करना पड़ेगा. फ्लैशबैक को लाके भाई कुछ कवर नहीं दे रहे. एक को मार दिया. लाके भाई चिलिंग्स कर रहे हैं वहां पे, और ये लाके भाई को फटका पड़ने वाला है. 3 2 1. लेकिन टाइमिंग खेलते हुए लाके भाई आज टॉप फॉर्म में, लेकिन शायद टाइम है नहीं. यही बोल रहा था, शायद टाइम है नहीं. Hashtag OP. Hashtag OP.
Yeah, a really nice attempt, and Foxy just kind of gets bamboozled by the movement, just ever so slightly of Karan.
Short.
Okay, fair enough.
I thought he had it.
I did too, but the time was just a little bit.
ये वाला अच्छा कास्टिंग था.
Little bit too short for him. Lakio playing that so well.
बस मैं हिंदी
Has
कास्टिंग
been
चालू कर दूं.
tremendous this map.
Well, if nothing else, is 2 buckies of DRX win this round.
This is over. Good GG.
लाके भाई के गन में से शॉक निकल रहा है. वैसे ऑडियंस को भी शॉक हो जाए. और ये कुत्ता बिल्ली सब इन्फो निकालते हुए, लेकिन माको का इन्फो नहीं है. माको यहाँ पे पिच को मॉ पे देने वाले हैं. एक को जाने दिया. इन्फॉर्मेशन है उका का. ले पिच को, ले तेरे को भी पिच को रीलोड करते हुए, लेकिन स्पाइक गिर चुका है नीचे. स्पाइक उठाया लेके मॉ पे प्लांट सिटी का देने वाला है. ओ वो लोग ए पे जाने वाले. और सैंडविच स्टेशन अभी वो लोग ना हुक्का से रोटेट कर सकते हैं, ना सिटी से रोटेट कर सकते हैं. ये होती है हेवी रीड. जैसा मेरा गेम प्ले वैसा जेंजी का रीड यहाँ पे आपको देखने मिलेगा. स्पाइक या प्लांट होने से पहले पड़ने वाला है रीड की वजह से. ये रहा टॉप टू टॉप टू टॉप टू. दूसरा बंदा रेस देखते रह गया अपने टीममेट्स की. मंचकिन भाई अपनी गली से रोटेट करने का पूरा कोशिश. रेस को रीड है मंचकिन का, मंचकिन को रीड है रेस का, लेकिन वो रीड में कोई फायदा नहीं, क्योंकि ट्रैप तोड़ने के बाद उनको पता है ए शॉट फास्ट हो चुका है. 3 on 1 का सिचुएशन. 1 वाला कुछ नहीं कर सकता. भले उसके पास अल्टी है, लेकिन उसको मारना पड़ेगा. कल्टी सेव करना पड़ेगा. गन पैसे नहीं है, सेव करो. मेरा बात नहीं सुनते ही हार मान लिया है उसने.
Close out a chaotic round to get themselves up to map point.
That was topsy-turvy to say the least. When it looks like DRX might have a great opportunity to take another eco away. Munchkin
हो जाए एक डेस्क.
with his signature Guardian comes up big. holding that hookah angle.
और मेरे को मेरे डेस्क मिला तो
That
मैं
allows
चिल्ला
the
के बोल
time
सकता हूँ.
for
अभी क्या
Meteor
बाजू में वो
to wrap all the way
स्कूल फ्रेंड
through.
मुझे देख रहे हैं ना, तो
Kept
थोड़ा
it down.
धीरे से बात करना
Not
पड़
much
रहा है.
Buzz can do at that point. Showstopper in hand
मेरे
for Buzz.
expressions बाहर
One
नहीं
away
आ
from
पा
the
रहे.
orbital strike for
Hashtag
Mako.
Sharmila
Akira
Binks.
Seekers. Karan as well, one away from his orbital strike. So this alt orb
River Sharma,
coveted
excuse me.
by both squads, but right now Genji trying to push through another hold of this angle.
एक
for
second,
DRX.
call आ रहा है.
Multiple players high low, but a good flash.
हेलो.
Flash out Bane. Bring the time
हाँ.
as well.
नहीं विशाल भाई को चैनल से हाइड नहीं मिला है. वो खुद गायब हो चुके हैं. हाँ.
Afraid to tap that
नहीं
spike.
कुछ नहीं, मेरे अगेंस्ट प्रेडिक्शन कर रहे थे ना. हाँ, लॉल हो गया उनके साथ.
Bit of util from Bane to
ठीक है
check.
ठीक है.
Mako
टेंशन मतलब हिडन नहीं है
backs
वो.
away just before Mo. Oh,
ठीक है
he's coming
ठीक
back. Oh my god.
है. ओके रखता हूँ.
Back in.
ठीक है ठीक है लॉन भाई. हाँ.
The creep coming through, and Munchkin a little bit snappier with it. Finds that shot. Mako going to be taken down. But Foxy
भाई
coming down two. Texture
भाई
lock, able to
हे
get off
बे
on the
कुछ
entry.
भी बोलो DRX
Down to a 3v3.
टॉप फॉर्म
Buzz
में यार.
Showstopper
टॉप
online as
फॉर्म
he
में.
works his way over to the site.
सैफर भाई के पास कैमरा नहीं है करके खुद
forward,
कैमरा बन
makes
के
his
ए
way
देख
through
रहे
the poison
हैं. ये
orb.
होती है डाउन टू अर्थ मीटर भाई.
They're right on top of each other. Bane. He knows
पूरी
it a little
टीम
bit
उधर मर
faster.
चुकी है. फाइनली
Advantage now
रोटेट
for the
किया.
side of the RX. pushes
Elon
forward.
भाई, we are friends.
Some noise.
30 seconds left.
Be set up. The
We are
plant now
friends.
going to be coming through. Showstopper. Trent.
मेरे पे
off,
देख के
Buzz
रॉकेट बनाया तो.
Pushing forward up over the top. Gets the spot. Gets the kill.
Spike down.
Spike now stranded.
One
Meteor
Uh-oh.
here to collect. Finds the first one. Swings out. Identifies flashback. Goes
भाई
to the
कहाँ हो रहा है भैया?
challenge.
कहाँ हो रहा है? कहाँ हो रहा है? कहाँ?
He's got to get the spike.
1v1 सिचुएशन. कैमरा है, स्पाइक है, लेकिन टाइम नहीं है. स्पाइक स्टार्ट करते कैमरा खोलना पड़ेगा और ये कैमरा खोल के धागा खोल दिया. उसको पता है यहाँ पे बंदा कैमरा तोड़ा नहीं, उसको तोड़ दिया.
Shuts him down.
लग गए.
This map
खत्म
not
कर
done
सकते
yet.
थे यार.
DRX
मैं क्यों बचा
fighting
भाई?
back, but it costs them
क्यों बचा
damn near
मैं?
everything.
I love the decision making here from DRX in this 3v2, knowing they have a man advantage and opting to use the timing when Genji wants to go for the plant to make their strike. What a hold there from Foxy9. Just steps up front. If Munchkin turns right instead of left there, he might have caught Buzz with util in hand.
ये है
but
friendship
opted to
band.
go left and however,
देखिए,
again, DRX
friendship
with the
band.
showstopper makes a great decision to try to disrupt
तुमको
that
लगता
plan
रहेगा
and
ये
force
रोहित
the
भाई
trade.
ने दिया
Bale
नहीं?
barely able to get through because
Friends.
Meteor's a darn good player. But
फ्रेंडशिप बैंड है.
phenomenal stuff there from DRX. Flashback. Does not, just like Karan, just like his
कास्टिंग इन इंग्लिश
rookie
राइट
opposite on
ना?
Genji
इंग्लिश
side
मेरे लिए
does not
बहुत
feel like a
इजी.
rookie. Seems to have just ice in his veins.
Now
Time and time
Munchkin is
again
like
for
spreading
DRX this
at
year.
belong position so that he can have some belong cover for Lakia. That's great split lineup. The dog can cover all the belong position. They think it's B, but it's not B. It's A lol juice with 4 guys already trying to attack at A side. Like 2 of them are already backside trying to play for retake, but they cannot play retake because it's A take and not B take. Like it's 3 on 2, 3 going showers 2 towards the A short side. But they are like, oh my god, they have a great read, and this can be asked during our question paper. So they read there, they go 4 A shot throughout the smoke with the flash bang and bang bang to the flash. They push. They are already in the retake position 1v1. Great fight, great fight. They abandon the fight and they go back. Here is the backside flash to take backside control. But Chippo on the face and he's like, hey, I'm stuck. And killed him with the unstuck. In 1v1 situation, very wrong read. Backside. I mean backstab on the backside of the back A side. Now they GT. He heard him. He also heard him. Both of the he heards him. Very insane plants. And he's already at side. No read, but heavy aim.
Pit cannot
Come back.
DRX hold on by a thread. They are 1 round away from taking this into overtime.
They're just barely able to buy enough time for Foxy to get there with that thrash. And Buzz so aware that there's going to be a challenge to try to protect Texture, and then throws the paint shell. Munchkin gets just a step ahead of it. Able to find that kill,
Guys,
recover
मैं
the spike,
रोने
and
वाला हूँ.
get the heck out of there.
कुछ influencers आ रहे हैं. मैं
So
रोने
aware of
वाला
the
हूँ यार.
situation, and in the last couple of rounds,
बहन चो,
that has been
मेरा
a
इज्जत
real
रखना,
key
मेरा
factor
इज्जत
for
रखना
DRX.
प्लीज.
Their heads
Wide angle तेरी
are
बहन.
very much
कैमरा दो.
in place today.
Yeah. Final
second.
timeout call here from Gen G.
Yeah.
Unless this ends up going to overtime. But with the buys that were coming through, we saw 3 rifles invested. Sheriff Classic, they're able to do some damage, but they don't win that round. Things are about to be very scrappy here in round number 24.
No doubt. And we know the Nightfall's going to be there for Bane. Picked it up off the kill on Munchkin. Really big
दो
tools
चार दिख रहा है क्या? कद्दू नहीं दिख रहा है.
for DRX to potentially
Shit.
use. What's going to be
ऐसे
the call
सिचुएशन में make you first
for
round.
Gen G? I think they've been doing a pretty decent job
दिख रहा है.
of controlling a lot of the map, but
Woo!
the responses have been good from
आधा
here. Look
screen
at
भर
this.
गया.
Look at this.
कोई ना बाद में करते हैं.
They've heard
This influencer
Double
आएगा.
judge.
our prayers. We want shotguns.
Well, you
दो
do.
चार कोई तो आ रहा है.
Flashback.
भाई OT नहीं चाहिए
Makes
please.
sense.
मेरी घोटी में कुछ तो हो रहा है.
Ready to go. Likely just going to send it off the rip over here towards A.
दिल धक धक हो रहा है guys.
Gen G have something in
Game
place
खत्म
to
कर
try to
दो.
cut this off before the pit can fully bloom. Looks like the answer's going to be no. Couple shots ringing out there from Texture, but connection not going to be found. Quick clear on the cam. Buzz trying to dissuade them from pushing in the showers, but it looks like Gen G just want a full 5-man shove through this position, dodge out the pit,
ऐसे तो
and take the
इंस्टा
fight
पोस्ट
versus the
रीशेयर
Rays.
करता हूँ मेरा हार्ट बीट फास्ट है.
If they commit to this,
12-11 भाई गेम खत्म करो.
outstanding play from Buzz.
हेवी बातचीत होने वाली चैट अभी हेवी. कौन आ रहा है पता है? M और T ये लिख है.
Looking for some damage, but Buzz swings back around. Another paint shell going to be sent in. Texture trying to offset the aim, but Buzz finds that third. Meteor coming up with one. Finally taking it down.
विशाल भाई के कान में हाथ कलर.
Damage dealt Buzz. Fernase of his own will not find that fourth kill. Meteor takes him down, but Boxy 9 immediately
मीटर
swoops in
भाई
behind him.
आज
Takes the kill into Karen.
करियर बेस्ट
He's all
स्पेशल
explosive.
क्लच दिखा दो.
Gets the ping out, and you can already see the rotate started. Mako trying to get into position in case the teleport gets taken. He just has that judge, so knows that he needs to close the gap early. Nothing spotted. Plant being held.
So much util. All that phase
जाओ ना.
util to check where Meteor is.
Spots out one. Prowler to check.
प्रीमी
It's gonna be
तेरे
one back
फाफा ने
front.
बोला था टी से प्रीमी आता करके.
Pushing forward from Lamps. It's like doesn't offer up
By
too much
glitch.
assistance
ये
here
round
for his
retake
squad.
करो.
He doesn't have that judge in hand still.
ये भी glitch.
But there's the C's, the Molly
भाई वो
planted at his
कैसे
feet as
अटका
well.
भाई?
This
कैसे
map is
उठी
far
गया
from
बे?
over.
कैसा इतना DRX बाप खेल रहा है?
This team this weekend
सेटअप भी नहीं
has
तोड़
found
सकते.
a new dimension for DRX.
Chat.
And Gen G is struggling to keep up. They make a great read. Gen G sniffs out the weak side of DRX's defense, but Buzz is undeniable. He will not stop this weekend. He is 27 and 17. He could get 30 kills.
Fuck this game.
By the time this is over, easy.
We will talk. One second.
No pre-play
Okay.
timeout call here from either side.
This is the mic. You have to be
Sit
like.
back, assess, see how the opening round of OT ends up going.
It's guys. How to say hello in Hindi?
No glass cannon, especially for texture. That's something that I'm always keeping my eye on.
By the way, huge fan. Huge fan of your chamber. And Manye. Hello. Finally, he's not kidnapped anymore, guys. Finally, he's free.
Doesn't toggle in time, and now it's going to be spotted. Here's
By
the
the way, do you know,
clear that out.
I am very close to Elvin.
Yeah, I know. I've been stalking here. Cleans up Mako.
He told me Jojo is coming here, but I think he's coming during champ.
Champion, yeah, not champion.
Yesterday, how did you feel? Because I felt very bad after like he was
Yesterday I also feel really down because
keeping eyes.
We got way for sweep. It's so hard.
Yeah, so hard.
Picked it up.
So hard. Manye, how's Korea treating you? How's the food?
Oh, it's been really nice.
Yeah?
But it's like, it gets kind of boring though, because the type of food is always the same. But the food is really nice here.
Yeah, one thing, if you're allowed to eat only one thing in Korea, what will it be?
Pork belly.
Pork belly?
The Korean barbecue.
Oh, okay. Actually, for you?
For me, I think the number one is I think barbecue is number one still.
Barbecue, best.
And then the second one, I have dog kalbi. It's like a beef ribs, like a small beef rib. It's really good. Last one, chicken.
Chicken?
Yeah,
Chicken is best. This match is like crazy. Like the DRX always comes back somehow.
Yeah, honestly, I didn't expect DRX to do this well because I was thinking like, oh, it's maybe gonna be like Genji 3-0.
Yeah.
But right now, all DRX player is popping off, so it's really hard right now.
They have to play like 2 best of 5s.
Yeah.
And no time.
So many smokes in play on this map.
Mic close इससे ज़्यादा close नहीं हो सकता है. Mone, what do you do to become so cute?
I don't know.
I don't know really.
Chat, he's so cute, chat. So this is the chat. Everyone is saying love from India. Mone bhai is like brother. Everybody loves you guys. Like in India, we are like super huge fan of PRX.
Thank you so much.
Huge fan of PRX. And then
being completely avoided here by Gen
we
G.
watch PRX, we support PRX. If not, it's just you and Monye. Like we have specific players and not team. Like we support Monye, we support you. Then there is supporting of PRX, and in Gen G we support Texture mainly.
Oh,
Like
okay.
few
Few players, yes,
and
yes.
one team, it's like PRX. At least for me and my audience, I can.
Okay.
Notice it at all. Putting it down, flashback onto the
Hey, Monyet, why you love global Esports? Pure ask. Why you love global Esports?
Still wary about
Why are global Esports? No answer.
Because he wanted to have Korean food, guys. That's why. He wanted to have barbecue and not butter chicken. When are you gonna join Global Esports?
Maybe if the CEO have some talk, maybe we can talk about it.
Bro, the crowd is insane, huh? Crowd is going insane.
To keep him protected, to save them off.
He walks into the middle of Khan's molly.
Do you have any funny story in Korea? Like, nothing related to Valorant.
Funny story?
To try to bait out some players.
I think. Wait, let me think. Yeah, let me think.
You-
Monyet first. I think Monyet.
Mone, any funny story? I think you must have like 5 or 10.
Like what?
Any funny story? A cute fan story or something happened in the restaurant or something you remember? Like, damn, it's so funny.
I think it was in Haidilao. Like somehow someone like approached, because I didn't expect. Because I thought it's like only on like the arena people will take picture, but somehow in Haidilao it's like so far from this arena.
Yeah.
Someone take picture with me like, oh shit, I didn't know that.
Okay, and your turn.
Okay, I think for me the funny story is only about. I don't like every time when the first time I come Korea, I cannot speak Korea, right? So I bring like one of two of my original Korea friends. We got straight up. So when let's say I want to order some food, the waiters asking me in Korea, but the waiters didn't ask Korea on my friends. Even he's the Korea. So he was like, oh, can you go? Like, I'm not Korean. I'm sorry. So funny, always like that right now. Always.
And who's better amongst you and Forsaken?
I think right now it's Forsaken lah. Because Jason played this game almost 3 years already. Me, I'm still 6 or 7 months. So it's like
almost
midnight.
1 year.
Yeah, almost 1 year. It's any times, guys. Any times. Don't worry.
But there is something in Susanto blood, guys. Like even Jojo is doing so well in rank, being so young. I don't know why I keep doing with Elvin though.
DRX is going to pump the brakes, but Gen G isn't moving a muscle. They're anticipating that there's going to be another short hit.
Yo, Alvin sometimes. I funny story. Yo. So yesterday I was playing with Alvin. Yeah, I want to see how much he progressed. Like, oh, he's gonna be good now, or because he's Radiant, right? I play with him, and one time I'm so angry. So we playing Essen. Then we was Taker. We planting bomb on B side. Everyone play inside, right? Then I was telling Alvin, smoke something. And then Alvin decided to smoke city. So I was telling him, Alvin, you know, right? Everyone is on side. Why you smoke city? You're supposed to be smoke stairs on Orlin. And then Alvin only say one thing to me. So Alvin said, huh? oh, everyone onside. I didn't know we are onside. I was like so angry, and then I was like, oh, sorry, go. I want to slap him maybe beside me, you know.
Elvin, if you're watching this, Elvin, I hope he comes during Champions though.
I think he will come. Let me check. I think.
So Monia, do you have a girlfriend now? No? Like there are so many fangirls.
No, I don't have a girlfriend.
Hey Monia, can I click a picture, Monia? Are you like super shy?
I'm bad person now. Gonna take picture.
Monyet want to find Korea Nuna.
Yeah, what does it mean?
Korea Nuna is like old girl.
Very little he can
Monia?
It's fake. It's fake.
It's fake. The Viper, the Gecko.
It's fake. It's fake. Guys, any fangirls of Monia in chat?
No one.
Send your Instagram. DM him.
No.
In hand. Looking to see if he can bring an end to this map. Get DRX up 2-0 in this grand final.
Bro, why is DRX winning? They can potentially 3-0 Genji after playing best of 5.
After this is what map?
Yeah, let's go.
Lotus, because Genji Lotus is like the best in the world.
Yes.
Rather than a dishonorable victory.
My main map is also Lotus.
Genji only lose 1 or twice, I think. 1 with T1, I know.
Looping his way forward into Hookah.
Yeah.
Draws the eye of Foxy 9. Drops back into the tube. Cam immediately going to be cleared out.
Chat, I am with Excurate and Monia, guys. I am done.
He's down to 5.
I think it's time to end the stream. Just talk to them.
Don't end the stream. You have 4.7k viewers. That's really a lot.
Can't cover everything. This is Mako's utility. Has to be well timed, well coordinated.
Next year is like 2k or 1.8.
I keep coming to your stream. I went to his stream also yesterday, saying I'm coming to Korea to support him.
Oh my god. Oh! Oh!
There's the reveal.
The build was insane.
Both going to be taken down. 13 seconds remaining. The plan has to come in.
I think Genji wins this.
Extra for the hold.
This round, Genji.
No, I think DRX.
Now anticipating.
No. Guys, pro player prediction versus chat prediction.
First the challenge, wins the fight. Flashback going to be taken down now.
Chat wins, guys.
There's going to be a target on the left-hand side.
Buzz will miss.
Bait him out into the open. Picks up the Vandal. The flashback goes off, but Texture will extend this even.
So in India, everybody calls me prediction king because whatever I say, it happens. Right, chat?
How desperately they want this map win.
Basically, I was lying. If I tweet about any team, they lose. I tweet, yeah.
It will happen.
No, it won't happen. It happened just now, like just once. I tweeted like DRX wins 3-0. After 2-0, they lost every single map. I said Genji.
But DRX is winning.
That's
remembering that when Buzz had that op and came from that angle last time, he cleared 2 and he played anti that. They're getting aggressive here through
any plans coming to India?
Honestly, not yet. Yeah. I don't know what I want to do also at the moment. So I was thinking about it.
We can go for roller coasters, then Indian food, then find you some cute friends.
Honestly, I kind of like India food also because at one time when I was going to Malaysia also have a lot of Indian food, right? And then I was tasting it, like everything is so good, you know, it's like just like sweet with my taste. So I'm really curious. I never been there, but I'm really curious. If I've been there, which city you recommend me? Like which part of India?
Mumbai, so that we can meet.
Mumbai? Yeah. Oh, Mumbai is really crowded, right? The one that's really crowded, right? Mumbai? Is it right? It's really
not super crowded, but
it's the capital, right?
Delhi is
oh, there is the capital. Oh, okay. There is
solid.
Delhi is like super crowded.
Oh, okay. Very soon.
Monia cutie? Yeah, Monia is. I love you. I love you, Monia. Marry me.
Quite a bit of damage now on a flashback, but cannot confirm the kills. The plan comes through, and flashback somehow manages to skitter away.
But Viper's position is super nice in Genji. So even if they come from A shot to stop the plant, I think Viper kills.
Now on this linger, Bane again anticipating the flank this time, playing off on a
Genji wins this round.
Still needs to win the fight.
Oh, Genji win. Genji win.
Push through the smoke, but no, Munchkin ready for it. Strikes a little bit faster. Mosh buys him some time. Mako finds texture. Foxy, quick on the pivot, comes up with 3. Foxy taking over the round. Munchkin just wide swings in, finds a headshot, but the time is just not going to be there at all.
No time.
Munchkin, he'll get himself also up to 30 kills, but Mako.
Bro, look at the crowd.
Goes out around. Get
Damn.
to another map point.
The starts of these rounds are just wild, and I'm feeling the same way.
By
as
the way,
that man.
after
Like, it's just like,
retirement,
as soon
after
as I
like
feel
10,
one
15
team has
years,
advantage,
we're
the
gonna
other's
make
able to
a
rip it
team
right
of
out underneath
boomers.
them. And
You,
DRX just kind of
Jojo,
clawing their way towards the site.
Jason.
They get this plant down
Okay.
immediately.
4 brothers and 1 friend. Guys. Our team name.
Binks gonna become Susanto soon. Susanto Binks.
Yeah.
Ripping through the back lines at DRX. They're able to hang on.
This might end up being one of the bloodiest series that we've had globally. Players now dropping 30. We'll see just how high that number can go. But for now, DRX desperately wanting to bring an end.
Oh my god,
to
5
this
you
map.
know?
Get themselves up 2-0 in the set. Bob's going to be set. The push forward. The fight.
It's over. It's over.
GG.
Meteor responds.
No way they win this. No way.
Oh, maybe now.
Oh, not yet.
Not yet.
Back.
This round. No way they win.
One away from a
So hard already.
Risky TP if you go
They don't have any
forward,
util
still
left.
on the other side of the map.
Yeah.
Gonna be hard.
But then if somebody rotates from city, like it's 2 versus 3.
This is just like, if they win this, they're like,
This point is like
it's actually impossible. Yeah, it's actually they're extra. If they actually win this round.
teleport, but instead it's just a noise cut.
1.
He gets some rotate time.
why is he
Going down.
Guys.
That's a throw. That's a throw.
Why Mako pick?
If Mako stays in elbow, they win.
This ball is
Yeah, I'm having a fanboy moment, guys.
but all of Gen G completely
Whatever they are saying are true. I love them.
around this B side. Hearing it long, footstep likely heard. The peak, the jiggle, it's there. They know that he's on it. And right as he holds it to half, Karen will shut it down.
Guys, लग गए को क्या बोलते हैं English में? So whenever such rounds happen, we say लग गए.
Something a little bit different with
Sorry,
this
what?
B-hole.
Whenever such
They
throws
take
happen,
the corner that
we
locks
say
them.
लग गए.
They're alive
Not
to
gay.
their win.
लग
Turns the
लग
flash.
गए.
2 on the
Luck
entry.
gay.
You're like,
Luck gay.
there we go. We've
gay.
done it. But
लग
no,
Good, yeah.
लग गए.
the better.
Luck, yeah. Oh,
Slightly
luck,
aggressive
yeah.
positioning from
Screwed.
and that
Screw.
costs dearly. That gives the
Luck
girls
gay.
that go
Luck
to the
gay.
here, and then they just strike and nullify the defenses on the B.
क्या क्या सिखा रहा हूँ chat मेरे ही लग जाएंगे लग रहा है. Good.
A timeout now.
Screwed
on
up,
G.
yeah.
He's trying to
So
find a
it's
way
all the good streams, good stuff on stream.
end this. They were up for so
Other
long
stuff.
on this map, and then DRX came storming back at the very end. This overtime has been just wild.
Longest map that we have had all year long here in Pacific, 15-13, twice.
15-15. I think now Genji wins.
Now, at least
Genji.
I don't know, but this map, I think DRX will win, but they will reverse sweep. They will get reverse sweep by Genji.
Yeah, Genji wins.
Yeah, Genji.
So all 3 Genji guys.
So this map, DRX will lose, but DRX will win. But the next 3 map, Genji will win.
Who is the toughest duelist you think when you play against like in Pacific? Like that guy is like the toughest duelist.
The toughest. I think Buzz.
Buzz?
Yeah. Buzz or Saya player.
Oh.
It's like the toughest I've ever met.
That player is super sharp.
Yeah.
And for you?
Rebound for Gen G, but it is seemingly yet another short hit. A lot of space being given up though. Gen G just kind
I
of
think
like
something. Because his movement sometimes is just like good. He's really good at movement.
the site itself. Another prowler, not gonna
Yeah. It's just like
that shower's
sometimes
in.
just like, for example, he pick, you know enemy there, right? But he didn't. He just like what? It's so annoying. That's so annoying.
इंट्रोड पिक ले ले मेरे से NH की. Excurate, give me Susanto blood. Nice. Sorry, not for sale.
Prowler. They're going to be spotted there. Just a quick clear out on
Ow.
the Mimic count already falling. Wide swing here. Protection eventually finds the stability to take
Why
out
didn't
Page
they shoot
Buzz.
back when he shot the wingman?
Intel's exchanged. Delay on the plan. Once again, DRX with a man advantage.
When this toxic screen comes back up, you could absolutely TP here, but they don't know for sure that all of Gen G's rotated over.
Seconds left.
Oh, Buzz.
One
Back
more.
out of this position. Munchkin, however, catches a glimpse and a headshot on the flashback.
Oh!
Buzz, both eliminated. Mako will fall.
Lucky.
And finally, that was a
Holy
overtime. They get
I don't know how they win that.
up to
Always.
that point.
Like they always do something miracle, you know? Like somehow they just win.
Like all 4v3, it doesn't matter.
Keeps happening. Munchkin able to get up on that high angle.
But Lakia is like performing super well today.
Lakia is doing good. Lakia is doing really good.
There. Snipped out.
Don't tease Monier, he's the cutie. Met 4 seconds yet? No, not yet. I met him during the interview.
And they do so. Locky on a solo mission to contest Bane over at Showers.
Still no operator
Ask
here
them
for
about the
Buzz.
dream team, they're already in their own dream teams.
Does connect on the texture.
Your dream team is the team you are playing right now, right?
Solo on this
For
side.
now, yeah.
Yeah. See? That's the PR trained answer.
A little bit worried.
Yes, I'm
Some of
feeling
that
great.
early
That's
pressure out
that's
on
the
B.
correct answer, guys.
Derek's hadn't been showing that. That's got Munchkin and company thinking maybe this is a bit of a trap. We have a decent idea that they haven't pushed out of Showers. Let's see if we can make a go of A this time. It's been
Oh, that's a
B
good
all
question.
time.
How do you calm yourself, like on a stressful situation? Apart from the timeouts and team with a good vibe, how do you self-calm yourself?
Defense is a DRX over.
For me, I think I'm usually either I just like try to. Sometimes it's also working. Like you put some, maybe a lot of people put some like how to say a DOS or maybe like they custom your keyboard so whatever you like feel like so pressure or what, you just look on the nice thing and it can be oh it's so nice and it's gonna make it come. Sometimes it's working. Sometimes it's really working. Like,
And yeah, how do you calm yourself? How do you calm yourself from all the pressure and stuff?
Singing a music or hearing a music.
Oh, which is your favorite song?
I don't think you guys know this. It's like Korean girl.
Yeah.
It's hearing back. It's the singer called.
Okay, chat. Time to add in your playlist. Excurate is so expressive. He's the super nice guy. Santa Blood.
Mako finding that kill. Man advantage.
Bro, this game is like going for us.
Plenty of time.
Lower now. It's Karen all on his lonesome. He finds the first. One more kill and he's got an orbital strike.
Cannot.
Poison orb comes up. It gets dropped immediately. Mako
Cannot, right?
Starting to go for the stick. The swing out.
It's hard, it's really hard.
Oh, but hit. Nice try, nice try.
We keep
Nice try.
going. This is a bottomless
PRX less love, Money QT.
and I'm thriving in it. 16-16.
Both of them are so nice though. Chat.
what is this game? Oh my god, guys!
So, Termi, looking like this match is taking years off their life. Outrageously clean stuff from Mako and company, and able to just piece by piece.
Also, there is one question from my side.
Sorry?
How do you balance
So wild, and even Buzz.
scrims, ranked games, streams, family time? Like, how do you balance all that stuff?
I think for me, it's kind of hard to balance because my schedule for in Korea team is kind of like packed. Sometimes we practice one day, 5 maps, so it's gonna end like 9 or 10. So usually, I'm just setting up my time. It's like okay, max maybe I just play until 1 a.m. Then I go back and I'm chilling 1 hour. So usually my sleep schedule is always around 3 a.m. Yeah, and then I need to wake up 11 and then prepare to go office again at 12 because we start practice at 1. So that's usually, yeah, that's the hard. All the pro player always sleep late, always, almost every pro player.
Try to slow up the approach.
Chat, am I a pro player? Chat? I sleep like 6 a.m. The real pro player, chat, it's me. And what about you? How do you manage everything? Because you also stream for a long time.
I usually, after practice, it just depends on time though. If someone play with me and I feel about streaming, I usually just go stream. But I only play like 1 or 2 hours, 1 to 3 hours, 5 hour max if I want to play rank. Because my stream done usually at 9. My practice done at like 9 or 10. And I have to eat first, and then I take a shower, and then I go play rank. But I always play rank like super serious. No. Like fun rank. Yeah, I always play until like 2 to 3 a.m. Sometimes I play Dota also.
Yeah? I used to play long back, like 5 years back. How old do you think I am?
26.
Yep. Yeah. That's insane.
You know, 90 people always have the same vibe, you know what I mean? So I can see.
Yeah. How do you think how old I am? What do you think how old I am? Same? 26?
No, I'll say 27.
27? Yes! Genji's winning! I won! Yes, guys! I'm 31.
Some attention towards the B side, but it takes a long
young,
time
not
to get comfortable on this A site.
From inside though, that's it. Just young from inside.
Yeah, he's put out of showers. Bane tries to retake that space.
I'm the Uncle Aim the way keeps talking about.
Just been ferocious in overtime.
I'm him.
And now finally.
Okay, now it's over. I'm telling this. 18-16 over. We take a break. I take selfies with them and kiss them on their cheeks and end stream.
Averaging a kill per round.
Done.
Buzz nipping at his heels.
Absolutely insane. Glass cannons, all rifles.
Super chat में side हटने दो भाई. बाद में तेरा भाई nervous है.
Get the confirmation there's at least a few. But then on the other side of the map, the Trailblazer was set. That's pulled Mako over towards A.
Oh, but look at the damage. Munchkin down to 11. Lockyer can heal him up. He's got to rotate over from short where he's at right now.
I think they wait for Sky to heal up and they re-hit
Every
B.
advantage they can get. I think so. She is going to be able to get that heal, but for now,
Yeah, he's gonna be still. It's good call, good call.
Decently deep, Mako.
But then they can stop with the wall and the utils. They didn't burn enough utils. Oh! It's over!
Within the molly, and it looks like it's all coming to an end. Buzz shut down.
Holy!
Would have to be a 1v5 ace.
Hey, if you love Bonnie, guys, shout! Audience, shout if you love Bonnie! In 5 seconds, okay? GG! GG Bang! Okay guys, we'll take a small break. I'll be back after like 5-10 minutes. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye.
Just does not give up. They have played so many maps, more than any other team in the world, and their resilience is undeniable.
No, it cannot be, and a lot of that was Munchkin. For all the Americas fans who might be watching for the first time, that's what a Frag and IGL looks like. Now, we'll go ahead and pass things over to the analyst as to break down all of the insanity.
He did not just say that.
He did. That was the longest overtime of ECT Pacific 2024. What? I can't believe that was only map 2. Both of those teams, what you guys need to understand at home is like, yes, all 4 teams qualify for champions, but you need to understand how important it is for each of these teams to win on their home ground of Korea. And you can see it with every single round that's been happening just here on map 2.
There's so much. I was keeping my eyes on Buzz the whole time. Throughout the whole game, face cam, you can see he's locked in. He never once turns away to like fist bump his teammate. No, don't look at the crowd. No, he's in the game. But the moment that last round happened, he just takes off his hits and he's like, crumbles.
Yeah, I mean, he felt it, right? He felt that that's when they ran out of gas. But what an incredible thing.
Are you okay, by the way? You were under the
No,
desk.
I mean, no, it's funny that you said there's something to understand, because I didn't understand anything halfway through that map. That was insanity, but what a map of Valorant. Like, so many good reads, so many just curveball plays, great individual heroics. I mean, this is Valorant at its finest. And, oh man, it's heartbreaking for either team when they can't close it out like that.
Chat, और दो friends आ रहे हैं, और दो friends आ रहे हैं. भाई मेरा हो गया और friends आ रहे हैं.
What we're seeing right now is an incredible red finals, and look at this.
24 first kills! Holy cow! That's insane.
8 post plants lost.
Well, okay, that's also insane. Yeah, the fact that you have 24 first kills and the 16 plans, all of this. But again, this wasn't a result of just, stuff to beam on. There were actually so many layers of counterplay and calling each other out, and it just goes to show how familiar they are with each other as players, but also as teams throughout their
Okay, let me check if.
this whole year.
The whole,
Okay, I think you have to come a little this side.
DCT Pacific or even DCT Korea, both teams know each other so darn well.
Is
They're
it
always
good?
trying to suss each other out. Meteor's always holding that off angle up around showers. DRX will kind of figure that out.
I think
Yeah, I mean, the angle
you have to come a little this side.
utility, and you realize they're now countering yours, so you
Yeah.
time it off. A bit of an
Okay,
off
now
timing,
good.
going for these pocket plays as well.
Now good.
And then they're constantly
So guys, we have influencers from Indonesia. Let me mute this and go full cam. Yep. Hello.
Hello, everyone.
Guys, my new friends. By the way, those who don't know, she is Bella, and we have played too many ranked games.
Yes. We met a lot in ranked game.
Back when I was Radiant, but not now. Like, she is super high in rank now. I'll grind maybe after I go home.
Okay. I'll wait for it.
Yeah, and this is Momo. She used to cast, I guess, before.
Yeah, I'm host for Indonesia. Yes.
Damn.
And I play with Bella as well in the competitive mode. Yeah.
So who is better, you or Bella?
Of course, Bella. All the time.
Oh, she's so nice.
She buy me coffee. Afterwards, treat me coffee.
So you just pushed rank for coffee?
Yes. She give me coffee. I give her RR.
I cannot give coffee, guys. I'm married. Otherwise. Hi. Okay, quick, fast, a small introduction about yourself. What you love about Korea, what's doing in Indonesia, how's Indonesia, and your link so that my chat.
Okay. My name is Bella Heartfire. I'm an Indonesian caster. I really love Valorant. About Korea, I think Korea is very beautiful and the venue is very big. Everyone is very happy about everything. And the crowd is very insane. Every round, every clutch, every play, everyone is like shouting, cheering for Genji or DRX. And about Indonesia, what I love about Indonesia, I love rendang. You should try rendang.
If I come to Indonesia, for sure.
Yes.
All of us will go out. And we can try some places. Okay, your turn.
Hello guys, my name is Momo Chen and I am host for Indonesian Death. Nice to meet you, and I think I love Korea since I watch a lot of Korean drama. So it's so nice to be here, and I think it's an honor for us to be in the very huge stage such as Valorant Pacific.
I think this is the first Valorant big stage.
Yeah, especially for Pacific, it's very huge. So it's an honor to be here.
True. And one thing you love in Indonesia.
One thing that I love from Indonesia is everything quite cheap though.
Guys, I think it's time to go. Let's go. So for the third map, whom you guys cheering for? Genji. Everyone is like a Genji fan, but DRX is playing insane.
They're strong. Pretty sure very strong component as well. So I think it should be like 5 maps.
5 maps? We have to be here till 11 because the amount of overtime, it's like insane.
Yeah, I think if DRX win, it's also fine, but I'm rooting for Genji.
Okay. Do you want to drop your Instagram handles because they'll keep asking and yeah.
Mine is Hey, it's Momo-chan.
Mods, did you hear one more time?
Hey, it's Momo-chan.
Yeah, very easy.
Mine is Bella Heartfire. Heart and Fire.
Yeah. And I have followed them both. So you can go to my followers and check them out.
Hello. You should teach us some Indian words. Hindi. Yeah.
Okay, you can say this to my chat.
Okay.
कैसे हो
कैसे हो
भाई लोग?
Bailo.
That's like, how are you, my brothers? So you call my chat brothers and
Hello.
भाई लोग कैसे हो? And for you,
Yes.
what you tell me one thing and I'll translate in Hindi.
How to say love from Indonesia?
Indonesia say, I'm not able to translate, wait. मेरा प्यार इंडोनेशिया से. I am pretty sure it's a wrong translation, but
मेरा
बहुत सारा प्यार इंडोनेशिया से.
बहुत सारा प्यार इंडोनेशिया से.
She's a fast learner. ढेर सारा प्यार था लेकिन ठीक है. भाई ऐसे टाइम पे मेरा ब्रेन लैग क्यों हो रहा है यार? हाँ? Chat, any questions you want to ask them? By the way, who is a better player between me and Sun?
You and Son.
Yeah.
I think it's you.
I think it's you.
Chat, it's time to end the stream on a good note. Sun, if you're watching the stream, by the way, it's true, I defeated him during the show match. It's me, guys. Bro, I used to play so well back. Like last year. It's time to grind. Is there, when you're not playing Valorant, like what do you do? Any other games or some favorite series you watch or some movie?
Oh, me mostly I like to hang out. I like coffee a lot, right? So I like to hang out, go to cafe, drink coffee with my friends, playing cards. Yeah.
Same. I also love coffee and cards. Yeah.
I'm not a coffee lover, but I'm more into tea lover. So when I'm not playing Valorant, usually I just watching K-drama while enjoying my tea.
Same. After having coffee, I usually have tea. And K-drama is like my thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You like Korean drama?
Yeah, I do.
Which one is your favorite?
That one.
Answer. He cannot answer.
आज तेरा भाई सोफे पे. No, but I do watch a lot of K-drama, but I don't know the names because I just watch the subtitles with English subtitles. But my whole list is of K-drama mostly. It's because of my wife. She used to watch a lot of K-drama, but then after marriage she left and it's just me. It's just me all the time.
Oh my god.
So it's, yeah. How long was your flight from Indonesia to Leah?
It takes like 7 hours.
7 hours? Bro, that's like one flight for me. I had to take two.
Yeah, how did you spend like 16 hours?
Yeah. 16 hours.
Did you still jet lag until now?
Yeah. No, because I like slept halfway, so it's okay. The only problem is the time difference. Like, it's very hard to adjust with the time.
3 hours, right?
3.5 hours. Yeah.
Oh, I see. I mean Indonesia and Korea is 2 hours.
So usually in India, I sleep around 6 a.m. or 5 a.m. So according to Korean time, it's like 9:30 a.m.
So you
It's
sleep
very hard.
So you don't sleep at all.
I try to sleep, but it's super hard. I keep waking up in like 2 hours. Every 2 hours, I keep waking up. Okay, a little bit of game for you guys.
Let's go.
endurance absolutely becomes a factor here for DRX. Having to play grueling back-to-back best-of-5s.
Genji, because I love
create some
texture.
space towards B. A very different look from what we saw in the pistol round for them on their attack
support, they
side.
always lose.
Turret, yeah, gets the info. Buzz wary.
That's a lie. You can
counter
ask
swing
my
off
chat.
the back of that.
Every
Very
team
heavy
I
stack
support
over here at
wins.
C, but DRX not straying towards it whatsoever.
Chat based
Just Meteor and hold. Finds the opening shot, flashback. Knocked
They
out.
call me Jinx.
Kind of timing on that.
Yeah, Jinx.
Felt that they were going to be
see,
pushing his way.
everybody's
Now,
saying it's true.
oh my god.
He's doing it again. Second kill for Meteor.
Please look at
Around
the
the
only
back,
yes
James
chat.
striking.
Bots, can you hide those things, no?
Cannot get the fourth to connect, but still already his job here certainly done. Setting up his teammates here for success.
It's a Jinx King.
DRX so far collected the lion's
I
share
don't know,
of pistol
every
rounds.
team
Something that
I
Genji
tweet about they
not on,
lose.
but
Like, somehow they lose.
Monkia will be able to bail out his
We're
teammate. Munkin
supporting
stays
Paper X
alive.
yesterday.
Flashback out, flash for Foxy9 rather able to get the catch there.
Good thing is that
Headshot
they don't know,
somehow trying to
so I'm
isolate
safe.
Each and every one of these
Like,
kills.
they don't-
Gets the
they
dip.
can't kidnap
Brings
me
up
from
one,
here.
Has to go for the reload. Hits on the flank.
Game's
And
on low,
Meteor,
please.
the
They
swing
just want to
timing
hear
on the
you
back.
guys, I guess.
Good enough to go ahead and confirm the kill and get the defuse. Genji, they will win their second pistol.
Winning everything.
By the skin of their teeth there.
Did you guys go to the T1
By
bootcamp?
Foxy9.
What?
The bootcamp, T1 bootcamp? Or...
For that extra angle.
No, I saw it from outside, like from far away. It was too sick. Maybe next time. Yeah, I had like no time, like every day back and forth and
Just throw DRX completely
Yeah,
off
that's
balance.
true.
They do a pretty
It's
good
true.
job though, does DRX working the map a little
Hey
bit.
Binks bro, how's your...
They get outplayed by Meteor. Plain and simple. Right there. Now it's a bunch of Guardians.
Guys, they know how to read super chat, so can you not?
Munchkin with the judge. Up
Can
by
you
B.
not chat, please?
Meteor with that Spectre.
Well, though, Pepper X from 2-0 to 3.
Flashback. Just not giving any opportunity to try to find impact whatsoever. With those headhunter shots, I'm not even sure if he's even been able to fire his gun once. Texture just
Okay,
all back
which is
over
the
lobby.
best team in Indonesia that you support?
Think of all the money you're saving on
Indonesian team that I support, I think it's gonna be Boom. Boom.
Boom Esports?
Boom Esports.
Boom Esports? Okay, chat, we'll support Boom Esports! Boom Esports in the chat! Hello, bro! I think I'll do watch party standing behind. Yeah? I think you can just sit, everybody just sit and stand.
Go ahead and
No,
make sure that they have all these
fuck my
targets
stream.
loaded
I
up.
think
Three
you
of those
sit here.
carried
Okay.
over into this bonus as Genji
Give me
starts things
space,
off 2-0.
let me move. I think you take over my stream.
DRX finds a good
Guys,
trade.
this is not my stream anymore. Yeah.
They're trying to get through to the site.
Oh, yeah.
Unbelievable. There's just that nano swarm
Victoria.
blender in front of C, and they have to walk right through it.
Welcome to Binks Girls Stream. Yeah.
Lockdown already. Foxy, I know two away
Welcome
from
to
a
the
roll
stream.
thunder, so could be seeing some traded all smash push out here and shut down.
Did
right
you
away.
expect
Texture with the
us to still be here only on map 3?
Plenty of experience playing up against these Neons.
Insane, like every single round was
snappy. Go ahead and shut that down.
A long time.
Buzz dead. This
They could have ended long back.
Yeah.
But
Because
DRX is
so
in
much
super
more
form,
difficult
so I think they will come back
DRX
even
to work their way
back.
forward into a site.
You guys, Paper X fans, I know we're really sad, but now we see why. What happened?
Nano Swarm's winning the opposite side.
Pepper X lost.
Wisely, DRX
Oh, do you know? Because
just that
he has
share
Jinx.
being heard.
He jinxed it.
A ton of info.
So yeah, so every team that he supports always loses.
Catches Mako off guard.
Confirmed by his wife.
DRX stuck.
Confirmed by his wife.
Texture looming. Bane accounting
Is
for
it true, chat? Binks
First
first Paper X?
Advantage. I mean, Texture's
Oh
so
my
low.
god!
He's also just so
This is why he's not allowed on his own stream anymore.
Certainly, this is catastrophic for the side of DRX.
Yeah, from so serious.
Yeah, this is.
Yes, yes. He cares.
Genji's been leaning in towards the C site.
Could
most of
you?
these rounds.
How could you do that?
Texture hiding himself around
Oh
the
yeah,
corner.
you supported RQ also.
Just checking. If anybody's gonna push, but he's gonna hide himself. I think DRX starting to consider the same.
He was wearing their jersey. What are you talking
Flashback
about?
is getting one.
All right, chat. Chat, tell us the truth. Did he also support RRQ?
Weapons can be retained.
That's why his name rhymes with Jinx. Binks.
Claims the kill. Genji, they will claim the round, converting the bonus, now starting things off 3-0.
How could you do that?
Oh, that was close. That was
Funny part is, after 2-0, I got all the PRX goodies also from her. So I had to support more.
Who did you predict for today?
For today, Genji.
their footing on this match.
God, that's why DRX is playing well.
Tweet it to make it extra deep.
I think my chat is gonna kill me if I tweet. But I think I can try. It won't work. Like, Genji's in super form now. They are like super warmed up.
DRX there.
When they get warmed up,
Khan's going to get quite a bit of info for Lakia and Genji there. That's going to send DRX packing.
Yeah, Mako's the same way. Once he gets warmed up, and Paper X let Mako warm up, but now it's the same thing. Now they let Texture warm up. Now it's like battle of the hungry guys. Like, who's going to be hungry for it? Indian certified jinxer from the government. Wow.
Around the corner himself. Behind the box.
I mean, you have to tweet. We need to do more laboratory tests to see if it's true.
Oh, that sees just short of flashback. Still looking to find value. Here we go. What?
Buzz fake on the entry. Karen repositioning. They know no one's pushed their way forward. They're just trying to draw some attention here. Prowler out.
No.
Try the double pump. I love this.
Yeah, I think I'm sure.
Genji's biting.
Starting to rotate
I
out,
think.
flashback,
Chat.
making plenty of noise, needs to move
I think
forward.
I'm sure. I
Door.
didn't jinx Genji.
Attention still being paid towards that side of the map, but Meteor still lingering. Util's been cleared out, and that is not going to connect onto him, but the paranoia certainly does, and Buzz is able to find the kill.
Everyone
First one of the map.
likes you.
Site opened up here for DRX.
You are
They look to try to
super
replicate some of that
favorite
perfect
of my
success
chat.
we're seeing from Showstopper out, Texture, not sure which way to look, but does manage to find a target.
4,000.
Mako gets taken out.
Let's say yes or no.
Back on the safety as well as Buzz pushes forward, trying to fill some space. Pitch getting ready.
I hope he can't jinx host.
Is she the best caster, chat? True, yes or no?
Swinging around from behind, just the headhunter.
For English, I'm sitting next to the best Indonesian ones.
Yeah, true. No, because we both
Finds the headshot. Diffuse, Binks stuck, rising over the wall, making shot. The drop down.
Oh, thank you guys.
Karen off. And there it is, flashback, knowing that he's sticking it. We'll be able to
Wow, what a nice shot. Your chat's so nice.
Yeah.
for DRX.
Only they are not nice with me.
I mean, both these teams.
Anybody comes
are
on my
so
stream,
good
they're
at
like
Rico's.
super nice. Somehow.
This is just a great play call here from Mako.
Oh, DRX got their first point.
Pretend like you're selling a bacon fast road.
Who wins this map? Did you guys pick Genji or DRX for this map? Genji.
To win. Because I want them to revenge for Pepper X. After
Such great awareness from DRX. My eyes were on Meteor in that
Tiger.
corner the whole time because I'm like,
So I'll keep. So I was thinking, I'm wearing yellow for Genji, but I actually have this in blue. Can I swap it depending who wins Lotus?
the utility. It's going to open up the Orthodox to get the Nightfall available.
Yeah. I think it's a
Whom do you think will win? Whom do you think will win? Genji, right?
I picked Genji, but then I woke up this morning, I was like, you know, I really think DRX can win this. Because they really, really, really want to stop being the underdog. They hate being the underdog. You can see it. They're so crazy.
Yeah, like super strong, right?
Quite a bit of damage, though, in the process.
Who are you supporting?
Down to 30 HP.
Genji?
Yeah, if you cut my... It will bleed.
Yeah. Gold? Gold.
Gold.
Wow.
Holding back.
All right, guys, tell me, should I wear yellow for gold for Genji or switch to a blue top for DRX? Actually, I'll do whatever your chat says.
They'll say blue just because they want to Genji and want DRX. Like something to have banter with.
An opportunity here for the side of DRX to still convert the round into a win.
Genji's already here.
Oh yeah, they're sporting
Look at the ults they have.
That's a big supporter of Genji.
While the distracted swing out, Texture going to be good for one. Mako now going to go TPing across the map, and he's able to escape right before the peak can come in. Plenty of time remaining. Plant will
I
come
think
down.
your chat is being like you. They try to jinx it as well.
This Mako, the
Or they give it.
BYGL, the vet for DRX.
Or they bless Genji actually.
Meteor swinging from one side, Lakia from the other. Takes their time.
Chat is the counter curse to you.
Collapsing onto the side at the same time.
Me for some reason.
Gonna be able to read this. Sends out the smoke. Try to isolate one angle. Still has the paranoia as well.
They abuse me when I end my stream. They abuse me. If I riff, they abuse me.
Try to clear it out.
Think I use some import reload. Keep abusing me. Chat, stop abusing me. Save Binks. Hashtag.
Teleports up around the back. Lockheed has no idea, but finds the headshot. But does he have the defuse? He does not. Mako makes it happen.
He had like 1 full second left.
Mako is still
Oh my
magic.
god. But Lucky's
He has had so many big clutches for DRX.
Lucky is improving a lot. I mean, like, when that time Genji kept losing with Pepper X or maybe DRX, I always say that maybe someone needs to replace Lucky. But when in Master Madrid or Shanghai, he's improving a lot.
Knowing that he was going to be holding to cover the lockdown.
At the beginning of the year, even during kickoff, it looked like Lakia was the weak link, right? And then now he's become Lakia of Valorant for real. Lakia of Valorant.
Chat, as soon as they started supporting Genji, you see what's happening. Chat. Just saying, they might have powers too, chat.
DRX doesn't have nearly the same level of layers to answer back unless they really overstack it, risk a lot of early damage.
I think this is abuse.
Very difficult.
Abusing you.
For sure.
I see what you mean.
This allows Genji to
But
continue to
it's
try
like
to
siblings, right?
really
They
bite
just,
down on this C site.
I don't know, tough love.
Cleared a corner. Smoke set up for the cross.
Yeah, Binks is actually surrounded by 4 ladies. Pink is here. She's like right next to us, agreeing with most of what you guys are saying. Yeah, she agrees with most of what you guys are saying.
She's a moderator now. Chat says something bad.
At the same time.
She's gonna hide.
Ready. He's outside of B in case they come pivoting over towards him right now. DRX starts to
Angry,
be
then
just
everybody
about the challenge in. Munchkin's got judge. He's
Everyone's
back
banned.
comes down.
Someone asked a good question. They asked, what is the non-Pacific team that you guys like the most?
Oh. I like Sentinel. I like Liquid. And yeah, I think both of them. Sentinel and Liquid. Liquid, yeah.
Nice.
Fnatic.
Fnatic?
Always a Fnatic girl. Team Heretics now.
Oh.
Heretics, yeah. They're very
Yeah. Okay. How about you?
Win this.
I just love PRX, guys. PRX all the way.
I appreciate it, but then I'm wondering about the jinx.
Manages to save Munchkin's life, save the round, and stop DRX from tying things up.
Gonna win champs.
I really like the way that DRX has that set up.
No.
But Foxy has to
You know what? It's up to Paper Rex to overcome
and then they use
one's
a
jinx.
switch for the operator for flashback. He's able to find the one shot, and then Genji just says, nope. That's all we need. Time for us to clear this out. Like the way that DRX maneuvers on the map.
I like Sentinels too. I think it's like one of my first favorites, Sentinels. So yeah, and I actually also like Team Liquid until the more recent teams, but like I like their original Liquid too. It's the same team. Yeah.
Tour de force, a little damage, yeah.
Immediately forced away. Charon now just filling the same spot. Judge in hand, multiple players coming his way. And they use
Won't be surprised if G2 make it to the finals again.
the siren on the shores. Because now he finds another one. Bucky delivering once more as he finds his second elimination. Flashback cleans up one. Texture, however, has arrived. 2 quick kills, a third. The peak of Mako will stop him dead in his tracks.
Mako is also activated right now.
Yesterday.
I thought for a second there he's going to do it.
Mako.
You just start to get that feeling for the first time. Nope. Nope, it would not.
But Mako is
He
adapting
is
for
so
it.
damn close, but Mako,
Yeah.
so
He shoots
good.
now.
You know, Buzz just such great game planning with these shotguns. Both teams really starting to lean into them a little bit. Trying to outguess each other.
He's
Flashbacks
back
to
on
the
his
outlaw,
prime.
Knowing it's an ego here for Gen G.
Mako go.
G though, backed off
Me
this
too.
time.
I'm a huge Mako fan. I'm also a huge Texture fan, but Mako's so great.
Like yesterday, he told me that Mako is super tall, and I met him. I was like, wow, picture is right. I was like, hi, here, take a picture.
No.
I was like,
Likely somebody's at
they're
that
super
video.
soft, and
She's
it's
so
like,
close with this
yeah,
Sheriff.
sure.
He is. Actually, what you need to do is stand in between Texture and Mako and take a photo.
Yeah, that's true.
They're both really tall and like big, like Winnie the Pooh kind of. Yeah.
Well, dodges the fall line, and Buzz is continuing to wide swing as Bane swoops in from behind. Take him down, flashback. Launches that connect door.
Somebody gave a donation for $1,000 saying nice to meet all of the cute friends of Binks.
And they will fall. Flawless round here off the back of the Thrifty, and TRX tie it up at 4-4.
All right.
Really good.
It's 4-4. I'm gonna go sit down there again. I'm gonna give your stream back. Sorry guys, I had to put Binks back here.
Use a lot of that fade util.
No. Oh, then Binks? I don't know, man.
Really make sure that
You'll
every
regret it.
accounted for. Every
Yeah, Binks is gonna take my spot.
Buzz.
You can post BCT
Win that
Pacific.
early fight against Texture.
No,
Big
I'll stay
1v1
here.
win. Buzz has been mostly really good for it so far.
He's
today.
dropping. All my rank is dropping. Oh my god.
Thus far.
Yeah. There's a trash can getting ready for it. Oh no. Thank you guys. Thank you for all the support. Because you got the Indonesian desk, the English desk. Thanks. Alright, thanks guys.
Take it down. Lightning Fingers now in play. Buzz looking for another one, but everything's just dying as he looks at it. Aaron will eventually pick him off, finds his second. Spike going to be scooped up.
Down A.
Meteor here at rope. Find a punishment.
I think you should really try.
Their way over now.
Hosting? No, I cannot because it's too stressful. If I say something bad, I'll be banned by Riot. I'll say, oof.
Meteor hot on their heels.
As hot as one can be without making
But I
noise.
guess
He's trying to catch
it
up.
will be
He's
very
trying to
fun.
stay close with
Yeah.
Mako.
If they put like no filter mode, then
He's watching on the corner. We're watching the plan. Mako now going to be.
I'm used to cursing because of my chat. They keep pressuring me, so I curse. And now I'm like super used to cursing. Yeah, but in a good way. Like I don't mean something and curse in a bad way. I just curse for fun. Like a hi, hello type.
We also have someone in our caster desk that like you. So every time he support that team, that's him always lose. And we call him, hey, you jinx. You jinx it.
I think we should meet soon.
We call him Curse.
Yeah?
Yeah, not Jinx, but Curse.
Okay. So we'll do a collab, Jinx Curse guys. Binks is telling the truth. I said cute friend of Binks and no cute girls got great sense of English. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't read guys, don't read please. Thank you, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to see that.
Moxie 9 finding some great value out of that ultimate.
Everyone who comes to my stream, they make them my sisters. I don't know why. Can't boys have friends even if they are married? Like they can have friends, right?
Yeah, we can have
friends.
Even though, let's say I'm married, I still want to have a boyfriend.
Yeah. See?
It's not looking likely. DRX hyper focused. You saw the expectation from this map. All of us expected Gen G to take one. DRX.
I'm a ring finger guy.
Having an incredibly strong game plan, similar to
I'm saying I'm married by showing the ring finger.
a lot of the time on bind.
Guy got right warning, guys.
If they're given space on A, taking advantage of it. You know, whether it be in rounds where they have superior weaponry, or where they just kind of
Yeah.
wait things out. If there's that big explosive util dump
Okay. Tell me the half prediction.
Top prediction, Genji.
Like 6-6 or
6-6. I think it will be 6-6.
okay. I will say
Gamble though. Everyone over towards A. Well, it's fairly split.
Yeah.
Side of DRX. Still just keeping.
I think
contact
7-5
on the map.
DRX.
Apply that pressure with the snipers.
I think 7-5 for Genji.
Okay. Okay, we have 3 different predictions. We'll see who is right and 2 of us will be the jinx.
Okay. I think it will be you.
Let's see. So it's 7-5 Genji, 7-5 DRX and 6-6.
Flashback desperately, trying to get himself past that smoke. But sliding through, however, will be able to capitalize. Meteor can take it down. And that's a lone rifle for Genji. Now on the floor, stranded.
East of it, Binks is the best, most amazing. Binks learned from him. Huh?
One of those moments where it's
Hazar
just,
Barbad.
man, go out
Thank you for the 2,000, 1,000 and 1,000 dono. DG, by the way. Sofa is couch.
Oh yeah, I mean real couch.
Yeah.
Back to parity.
Like March.
Yeah, means I'll be sleeping on the couch. So if I like flirt or simp on stream, they're like, you won't be sleeping on the bed with your wife, you'll be sleeping on the couch.
Oh, I see.
Trying to blast pack in from behind, trying to wrap around the back. Nightfall
Yeah, my
will
chat
come
is
through.
like
Bane just
super
got done.
funny.
There's no forward pressure
my
going to be coming out from Waterfall.
2v3, they have guns.
Genji not exactly playing this ambiguously. This texture.
My thrifty though.
Plans interrupted now.
My thrifty though. Famous last words, guys.
He's not connecting after shock.
No,
Drawn
you're not.
out, but Haunt reveals his location. Now they know it was just a fake. Double stack setup, but Karen snappy with that first shot. Knocked down to 59. Foxy swings back out by Karen. An absolute monster clutches it, and Genji will tie it up 5-5.
Nal bejati page.
It is unbelievable.
How?
The rounds that these two teams are capable of pulling off. Time and time again, when you think one or the other has it won, they strike back.
Yep.
God, texture is so fast.
Good round, Karen.
That is insanely fast. What a readjustment. And then Foxy knows
Bro,
to
how
back
can
him up
they
a little
lose
bit.
1v2?
He has the advantage if he challenges him.
They could have just have crossfire.
Genji is king of thrifty.
Yeah.
Now,
That's super good. Yeah, that's true.
might be able to stabilize their economy. They've got big ults to play with.
Holy, holy.
Flashback saw now texture taken down. Clean open
Bro, he
kill.
plays like me. What?
Genji on their back.
I believe you're in.
Really
I believe
plus
it.
sneaking, clearing in the man's amount of space, sliding forward, spotting out Munchkin. Meteor here, trying to reinforce that position. As they swing out, Meteor able to collect one. Mako gets another. They're both so damn low, but now Foxy swooping in from behind as the seaside gets taken. Trap cleared out. Cameron not
I'm not saying anything, but it's 4v2. But I'm not saying anything, chat. It's 4v2.
Part of this round, and Genji's left corner.
Just 4v2. It's
I mean, Meteor
4v2.
trying to fight his way
Yeah.
out of
No
there.
predictions.
Yeah,
Nothing.
absolutely.
4v2.
DRX
Your plot. Your plot.
will be securing 6 rounds here on their attack. That much more pressure being
Yeah?
applied to Genji as we get closer to the half.
I think we should like 5 man.
Oh,
After
yeah, sure.
Going back.
Of
Yeah,
money.
I have.
Like 4 of us and my wife.
Same
Yeah,
boat.
sure.
Texture and Munchkin
5 man.
both
Let's go.
White low and they're
1 man, 4 women.
For a woman?
So you
Yeah.
can-
So good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Playing his
Good
life
content,
in that
guys.
corner outside
What
of B.
can I carry you?
Oh, wow.
Buying enough
You
time
need
for
Yeah. What's your rank now?
back him up.
It's Immortal 2.
DRX there taking advantage of some of that
Already?
open space on B.
Even after the rank reset?
Working a treat.
Yes.
And just when you think that maybe
Damn, I'm Immortal 3 already.
have a better vibe for this round, they're just shut right out. I mean, just as he's starting to slide
I'm not
down.
even Immortal 1. Ascendant 3 I am. I'm Ascendant 3. I can't rank up these days.
C was taken by DRX.
You were
To go
Immortal
down to
3.
2
Yeah,
stairs.
I was always like Immortal 3, around 400, 500 elo.
Able to buy everything
But
they
then
want.
I, because of all the watch parties, like I do watch parties of 3 regions, Pacific, EMEA and NA. So that's like 14 hours of streaming every day. So I get no time to grind at all.
Yeah, and then you play solo.
Yeah, I play solo. Like 2-3 games, I am like that.
And it's like solo is hell, you know.
Yeah. You should try Mumbai server. It's super fun.
Mumbai server?
Yeah.
I think your wife told something about Mumbai server yesterday. Your wife.
Yeah, it's super fun. Like super fun.
I think I heard a different stuff yesterday.
You will just uninstall the game maybe after like 2 games. You're like it's super stressful. Oh, it will be the most toxic content ever. Like 90% are good people,
Holding on to a stinger.
but those who don't have the mic.
Oh.
Yeah.
It is available, but
So there no talk.
here, Meteor cannot
Yeah.
hold the door.
Yeah. Sort of.
Nice
Valorant just gonna have to wait.
Good, beautiful
play quiet,
Valorant.
Allow for the spike to get planted elsewhere.
5 stacks, you know.
Yeah, I
So
think.
he can try to recover a weapon.
Yeah. I think Victoria can join.
There's the tap on the door.
Join.
Mako
Oh, that will be very
ring nearby,
Very fun.
just
Yes,
behind the
that'll be
box.
very fun.
Weapon
Get
souped
carried
up,
by you
and
guys.
everyone's starting to push forward.
We'll have a
Presence
pro
now.
player.
Bane ready for the counter swing.
Yeah.
One.
Will just go ahead and win it out himself. 7-5. TRX out in front here on Gen G's Lotus.
Yeah, really starting to find themselves there.
I'm
Using their
caster.
utility
I'm not pro
really
player.
Letting
But you are immortal too already.
take that little bit of extra space at
You
Rebel
know,
and then using the
Valorant
base
is
on
like
Neon.
lucky system, you know.
Breaking ankles, breaking vision,
Hey,
the
7-5
tournament is as well
prediction.
being
See?
involved from Mako
I am right.
to isolate those fights.
Both of them are jinx chat.
Following up with an aftershock on Alakia, it's just really good util to counter
Chat prediction on
space
top.
Gen G can take. They've done
Hello, मुझे बुलाया
great
नहीं.
job here. DRX in one day, really shoring up this Lotus a bit. But on the defender side, generally can be
10,000?
the more difficult part of the
Your
map.
prediction right?
1 in 1, 100% success rate.
DRX, so you want to
And I never lie.
I never lie.
Never know.
Oh, sorry,
That's
first jinx.
55% working against all of the statistics of Gen G on this map.
No, but
That's still
it's amazing to
a
see
win for
DRX play
DRX.
so well. Like,
Yeah.
For sure.
I didn't
For sure,
expect
that's a
this.
great half.
I thought like
Considering
13-4, 13-7,
around
13-10,
Gen G had been
like
able to
3-0.
get
Like,
the shot again.
oh yeah,
Now, same
the
setup.
first map.
It,
Yeah.
you know, the
Because they
pistol
played
should
like
have
best
hurt
of 5
opponents.
yesterday.
And the
They
DRX
must be
just
so
are
tired
running
already.
back.
Yep.
DRX played best of 5 yesterday.
Yeah.
They
From
must be like super tired already and they come on stage and
Yeah.
they're this good.
I think they're warmed up actually.
I mean, they're
They're
really
fired up.
so good.
Korean
So
teams
well
like a
prepared for
robot.
both of these matches.
You know, they can play whole day
Now you're
and
gonna have
tomorrow
the
start to do the tournament as well. Yeah, and again and again.
Try to
Like a robot.
stave off this Gen
That's
G
why they are
attack.
the
In finals, they are like
Half wore on, Flashback started to find more and more value. It was a real rocket for him at the
I
start.
think if we
but
eat Korean food, we'll get
after that,
better at gaming. There is something in Koreans, guys. Like in gaming, there is something.
connect. Meteor watching the flanks. This is a fast lurk from DRX.
You want to know what is it?
Yeah.
I think we have to ask them.
I think it's the barbecue food. It's super nice.
Oh yeah, true. They eat beef every day.
Beef, but I like other stuff. Yeah. Love chicken.
Yeah, I like the chicken as well.
You eat pork also? But
The pork belly is nice. Yeah, I think the Korean barbecue is the key. Yeah, it's so don't eat Fiji, guys. Don't eat Fiji. Vegetable. Vegetable. Don't eat it.
Managing to take him down.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to be so good like Korean team,
Versus Mako and Karan will be able to deliver a three-piece for Gen G.
oh no, it's not.
Mr. Ron, what happened? I didn't see.
You know, just now, Genji was only 2 people. And then DRX 4, 2v4 they won. Current triple kill.
2-2 and isolate.
Lucky, Karan. Lucky.
Great entry there from Lakia.
See, 2v4.
Karan just filthy.
One enemy remaining.
Ridiculously accurate.
Oh, 3 one-taps?
But I like what DRX does there because they're able to
So good.
suss out texture.
In Indonesian watch streams, VCT is just background.
Yeah, why?
Because people like to like chit chat, and VCT is just like the background.
Oh yeah.
Background noise.
Yeah, true, true. Like for me, I can never experience this kind of vibe, you know. Like making new friends, there are people from different countries coming and talking about all the stuff. If it's not even game, it's okay. Like, it's super good experience.
I agree. I agree.
Oh, the primary weapon's going to be retained here from the side of Gen G, and now they tie things up at 7-7.
An attempt to pull the trigger a little bit early
तुम में से कोई मैच देख रहा है chat?
before Gen G is fully committed.
Oh,
To see if they can catch him off guard.
oh, we are all giving delayed reaction. We just chat during the match and then replay. We are like, oh, whoa.
So today, yeah.
Yeah, today. Now you got a couple
Is there like watch party, live
Work
watch
with
party
Gen G.
as well for the challengers?
There are, but usually I stream from home most of the time because I have to stream like 2-3 regions, so I cannot go to live watch parties and attend. Like if there are G matches, only then there are live watch parties, not for rest of the match.
Oh, I see.
It's rallying around here. Is Texture going to be caught mid-blast pack? A fantastic shot there for Buzz to get the punish.
Genji will win.
He thinks even up at a 4-4.
I think so. Thanks a lot, Binks. Bye for introducing us with all of them. Make sure to follow them on their socials, Twitch, YouTube. Yeah. I think it's Twitch mostly for.
No, I'm on YouTube.
YouTube?
I'm on YouTube. Same like me.
Yeah. In Indonesia, YouTube is back.
Yes, we live at YouTube.
They cannot find Meteor. Gen G will do it again. Another
Gen G
bonus
is
conversion
winning.
here.
Oh yeah.
In the lead.
What are you
See
watching?
if they can string this into.
The background.
Gen G aggressive off the back of that prowler. Like you said,
इसको नहीं मालूम गेम में क्या हो रहा है guys.
from Karan. What do you do?
Edwards, you wanna
That's
like
exactly it.
teach us?
Tell me what you wanna learn.
So challenging. But this is
For Valorant.
more of what you
Okay.
kind of anticipated from Gen G on this map.
Hello everyone, don't install lock please.
Coordinated style. They're just
Lock को क्या
taking
कहते हैं
map
guys?
control, and then sort of shutting you out around.
In Mumbai.
Oh. Okay, it's a
They
try.
started this way and they couldn't
Chat.
confirm it on the other side.
Bro,
of the
I'm
map.
not able to translate today. I don't know why. Lock को क्या कहते
The
हैं
response
guys?
is going to be Gen G
Locky?
going a lot of A. See if they change it up a little bit.
Usually
try to work
we
the map a
don't
little
like
bit more.
translate fully. We say
See if DRX can
insta lock
get
mat
involved
karo.
in that chamber on this defensive
Install
side.
lock mar karo.
Mat
Maybe
mat
no.
karo.
off
Yeah.
another grip.
Install lock mat karo.
Yeah. That's what I. Yeah. ताला कोई नहीं बोलता.
I want to see the reaction.
Yeah. Okay.
Shenanigans coming through.
Hi.
Power there, given the
Please hang out with me.
the headhunter.
And Buzz
मेरे
will go
साथ
out
घूमो.
to get that overdrive.
मेरे साथ
मेरे साथ घूमो.
घूमो.
Here at Rubble, Texture.
साथ घूमो.
Going for the deep path. There's the hot reveal. Spray through. Karan, however, able to win out the fight. Buzz going to be shut down. He'll get the overdrive, but
किसी का बताओ शर्म करो.
Texture. Managing to
आज
put
से
two
install
kills.
मत कर.
The team being on top of each other. Texture comes to the rescue.
Bro, texture is super fired up, huh?
Teammate Karan down to 43 with this crunch from DRX. Not coming up with the results that they were hoping.
Done. शर्म करो hashtag के साथ.
To another thrifty win. Flashback can do the unthinkable, but at 20 HP. Goes from an
Today watch
unthinkable
party?
Yeah.
Here as well?
Yeah. Same place.
Flashback stands alone and
So you have to cast next game or something?
nothing
What?
he can
Are you casting today?
No. Yesterday.
Yesterday?
Today is Wilson.
putting himself in a position.
Today is
Just
your turn.
Yeah,
the
today
shield,
Sun.
looking to bait, draw the attention, to set up for his teammates. We saw it in the attempt to get Texture.
Bro, Sun is doing so much for
This time, though,
Valorant in
set up
Indonesia.
Meteor to
Like
get
he
himself
grew super
close to that lockdown.
well.
A lot for the community.
Yeah.
Well,
And he's a good guy.
Yeah.
He's
maybe
good
the
vibes.
most important piece of the Gen G puzzle because he's willing to do so much for your team.
Shiv Patel, thank you for the membership.
You works hard. He's got
Vote for SC12, yes. Vote for SC12 and vote for Mortal.
player himself. He's selfless. He's smart. He's savvy.
GLHF son, Opa, true. He's a very good guy, guys.
I'm out. That's all I know in the English language. I ran out.
And you used to be an English teacher. Prowler, check forward, flashback, waiting as long as he possibly can. Tries to go for the timing shot, but Gen G very much cognizant of that showstopper. However, going to be interrupted. Flashback to find that kill.
Bro, I feel after the race nerf, nobody can hit the ultimate.
Yeah. I see that race. You shouldn't use the satchel for jumping.
For the jumping, yeah.
Just
Just ult and go in.
Meteor's creating
Yeah.
space. Shallow TP. Scoops it up. Looks to
So what's
swing
your main
away.
agent?
My main agent,
a little bit worried that you actually get the
Initiator.
Initiator, any. Your main agent?
Killjoy
Killjoy?
or Brimstone.
Taking him down. Charon now.
Killjoy or Brimstone?
Yeah.
It's like two different things.
Sometimes I want to play Killjoy, sometimes I want to play Brimstone.
My wife is a super Killjoy main.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh yeah. She said that she likes
Yeah.
Killjoy. a
She's
lot.
like, she has one insane setup
Oh, wow.
where she puts turrets and goes to the
Okay.
and the enemy team comes and takes turrets
entire
down.
year.
Comes back and turret shoots everyone.
Oh wow.
Behind the box.
That's up.
Let's go, Binks!
Approach here.
आज मैं सोफे पे
From main, Bahan. It has to be
Chat,
Gen G.
आज
3
सोफे पे
manages to elude danger.
आज सोफा
Manages to elude damage. Finds a
Sofa.
straight shot, but the defuse is being stuck. He doesn't know that he's interrupted it. He doesn't know that it's being stuck.
Pinky will ask you to sleep on the couch, on
Yeah.
the sofa.
Understanding from Karen, assuming that he had caught the defuse.
Yeah.
Now one player. with
Now,
a
now
single
you get it, yep.
Just whizzes out and catches him in the head.
And DRX finally takes a round here on this defender side. Nice shot from Flashback, takes the showstopper right out of play. And then it's a quick react from Buzz and Boxy 9 and Bane to shut down Gen G and Mako where Meteors lurks. A very key part
yeah.
of the way that Gen G likes to play this map. Meteor all over
And
the
so-
board. It's going to get fast.
Me and Sofa.
Nice one, nice one.
Just saying touch back here.
Very good chat.
Mako gonna be shut down. Gen G.
एक बार घर पे आना तो सबको देखूंगा जितना भी नाम है ना
Come alive here on this
सबको
attacking
देखूंगा.
side.
No. Like I did for fun, but it's just only for like fun. I can't do like official casting from here. That's I'm pretty sure about. But I feel like I'll say something really bad, even if I don't mean it.
They're so clean with their
But
mechanics.
Right won't care
They
if
just shut that down.
if you say something bad.
And
It's,
an important duel there. Texture again comes up big and wins it.
yeah, just fall after. Yeah.
It's been
So on stream you can say anything.
a force this entire year. Flashback and Bane.
Going overtime again. Seeing the
Not much
scoreline
to do
like
but
this.
save. Bane with just a bulldog.
Korean
Only
versus
400
Korean.
credits to back it up.
I think there's no overtime for this map. I think Genji will
Realistically,
secure the
having
map.
enough real
Yeah.
money here.
Let's guess, let's guess.
Back, Gen G.
I will go for Genji, 13 and 10.
3 rounds away.
Okay, I will go with 39.
Okay, so I will be 13-11.
Looking for the kill. Wants to get as much away from the
She just said 13-8 like 2 seconds ago, guys.
This is
13-8.
a pivotal round for DRX.
Okay, it's
potentially.
13-11 or 13-8.
Ultimates coming in
Then
cycle,
13.
or at least very, very near
10,
cycle.
13-9.
Overdrive is there
Okay,
for Buzz.
okay, okay. Okay.
A couple other ults very, very close. If you're going to swing this one, now's the time.
Then chat
Everybody
wins.
wants to talk about it.
If DRX wins, chat
I
wins.
do not blame him.
Then we all are Jinx.
And you will get abused.
Potentially the round
Yep, again.
where DRX, if they could win it,
Yeah.
who knows? Anything
They
is
love you.
possible. We've seen them fight right back, tooth and nail.
13-11 in favor of Genji.
They were in a very similar spot.
Needed those final 2 to get that push into OT.
आजा सुने आज मेरे घर ही आजा सुने
We're
तोहफे भी
eliminated.
नहीं मिलेगा आज excuse me. So basically this guy is saying come to my house and sleep because you won't even get a sofa today.
Going to look like DRX maybe just
Thank you for the super chat. He's saying come to my house and sleep because you won't even get a sofa to sleep on. Yeah, don't sleep on the sofa, come to my house.
I'm a bit surprised they're not going to pass. Okay.
Hello, Binks friend. Love from Korea.
With this overdrive,
Love from India.
thought maybe.
Friend like moments.
Exactly.
Mr. Bank, after so long, just don't jinx it. No, Genji wins 13-9.
I mean, maybe there's a way where you can get these kills, get the ult, shuffle the guns.
Say bye, Namandre. Say bye. Thank you for the 10 pounds.
Ignore that for a bit longer, but eventually it will get the spot. There's a couple shots over towards Karan, but find the connection. Genji starting to work their way forward.
People usually use super chat.
Back pedals for the time being.
Yeah.
Here's the Prowler.
Like when I do watch party of NA, there is a lot of super chat because it's all from different time zones. Yeah, if I do of Pacific, there is more of normal chat because I usually read all the chats. So less of super chat, but if I go somewhere and stream, then there is a lot of super chat. So it differs.
There's the pop. Slide to one side. Nothing spotted. Stray shots in towards the smoke. The push forward. Karan going to be taken down by Meteor. Able to find 2 kills. After shot, however, from Foxy 9.
Bro, I hate Neon Ult. I cannot aim.
Moving over towards Mount.
Yeah, it's same every day for me.
Radiant Neon is something else, bro.
Yeah.
There's kill. Lakia bites them both. Red Bull clutch for the Lakia Valorant.
How?
They get themselves an 11
Bro, every time we don't think of this as a background and actually watch, they clutch. Like how? Whenever we watch the game, they clutch. And when we don't watch, bro.
It's like clutch and then people are cheering.
True.
So it all comes down to Foxy.
Thank you, yes, bye. Thank you, love you.
Comes the tour de force for flashback. Not gonna buy anything else. Holding the tight angle at the entrance to Mound. Everybody else on DRX.
No, 13-9. I said 13-9.
Finds the opening kill. Slide across from Buzz will be good for it though.
It still can be 13-9, guys. Still can be 13-9. I don't think it's gonna be 13.
Flashback. Oh, catching Lakia. Just a glimpse, just a tiny little pixel out of place.
Okay, leave this game. How's
How's
life?
That's gonna keep that lurk
How's
at
life?
bay.
Oh, jump out somehow.
What?
Shot not connecting. Flashback having that one go a little
Yeah,
bit
it's
wide.
super amazing. Yeah.
Slight
It's
little bit of
my
movement to offset.
second time in Korea. It's been super fun.
Over here at Ben. Cannot connect on the texture. His teammates, however, will find Meteor, and that'll be the cleanup coming through. DRX punching back, not letting another round get away from them. Still 2 separating.
Chat, जितने भी लोग बोले, tell them to vote for S12 and Mortal. थोड़ा सा दिमाग लगाओ, बस और कुछ नहीं. मैं अपने बंदे को बोलूँगा ना, अपने स्ट्रीम पे हर बार बोलूँगा. जिन लोगों को मैं पहली बार मिल रहा हूँ, उनको मैं क्यों बोलूँ? मतलब तुम लोग ने कितने जन को शेयर किया और कितने जन को बोला है, ये बात बताओ. थोड़ा सा दिमाग. Like, holy.
Buzz trying to swing out, trying to find a pick, but ends up getting taken down. Hawkum, quick to respond, however, but does find Karan. Showstopper.
Oh!
In, Bane going to be caught, but Texture cannot find the follow-up. He's still going to be a 3v3. Foxy trying to hold, gets the headshot on the one, gets the second, the third overall, and Mako has the finisher. And suddenly, TRX are 1 round away from tying it up at 11-11.
Now we give our thanks to Buzz for baiting for the team. Well done.
Okay, chat, I need to have an emergency break right now. Like, Aspas is here to meet me. So I have to meet Aspas and Tense. So I'll go, guys.
Always smile and
See if
positive
Momo Jinx
energy
also.
for Foxy.
All back and played.
Oh, you said 13-10, right?
Clear the turret, try to keep the disguise. Prowler revealing one. Nightfall can go across, but Meteor swinging out, taken down.
Can you
by
say
Jack.
that again?
Yeah,
Quick to clean
Genji
it
will
up.
win this one. It's gonna be
To
third.
the back of the car, but does get noted. Buzz now about to slide around the corner. Comes swooping.
Can you say it again, please?
Catching it with the util in hand. Bane cleans up Lockjaw. Now it's just Munchkin
Wait,
picture.
they're gonna win
Left
this.
alive.
Munchkin will clutch.
Instantly dealt with in Munchkin position.
Oh, what?
He's known. He's able to find one, but
Oh,
that is it. 11 to 11.
With
We are
great
all
powers
tied up.
comes
DRX
great
with a
responsibility,
chance to
guys.
Steal away this map.
Okay, now only one left.
Just
In
unbelievable.
11.
What a big difference Flashback's off is making. Meteor trying to
Kidding. Which team would you love Binks to play in as a pro? Which team you would love me to play as a pro?
Of course, Global Esports for PCT Pacific.
talk about how they're going to deal
I think
with
Global
it.
is for as well.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Tough proposition for Gen G.
Global Esports, why don't you think the same?
Showing you is, do you challenge this operator at C, or do you deal with this stack at A?
Fire Binks.
That
My operator is super nice. Like, it's same like texture. Almost.
early aggression that Gen G wants to create.
He can replace
Go B.
he can replace Lightning Fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Bye bye, Lightning Fast.
An incredible run back this is, DRX. 3 rounds consecutively to bring it to this point. Very few teams
Prediction is overtime.
have been able to challenge Gen G.
You want
on
to say
this map.
13-8, you want to say 13-11, now you want to say overtime. Then you said Genji wins, now maybe DRX.
I feel like they're a team
No,
that reacts
my
really
first
well.
prediction is overtime.
DRX has just been really immaculate in their
No, she has like 5 predictions.
Woman, guys.
adjustments.
Look at the parity. Basically just in the kills.
Yeah.
20 kills apiece here for the duelists.
Yeah, that's true. She's always right.
17 and
I have
16, 15.
I have experienced that. She's always right.
IGL battle at this point. Both teams are performing at a similar level mechanically. Now you got to make better strategic decisions.
Early paranoia, as I said.
Okay, guys, last 13-11.
13-11.
Cannot find the kill for Mako. It's going to be texture collective, but now Foxy flooding forward, refilling.
Can you say that again, please?
13-11. 13-11 still. Trust. Trust Munchkin and Meteor using Stinger. See?
They push forward. They managed to find the kill. Now
Yep.
the pick is going to be invested. Flashback. Swinging around the corner, sending
Viper
out the shot,
spin
desperately trying
and
to find
Stinger.
something. It's Gen G. May just be able to steal this one away. Bane, decayed down, waits it out. Still just the Stinger in
उल्टा होना चाहिए मजा आएगा.
Sees for Bane, no prowlers, the haunt. Back off cooldown.
Oh, he
Right now,
dropped the
Munchkin's
wall.
playing out of the pit.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, shit.
Dropping. Bane, not sure
Now
where
he knows.
went. The haunt, however, will tell
Oh,
all.
okay, he'll lose.
Tap on the spike.
Munchkin will
Jiggle
lose.
peek, Munchkin eating a bit of damage. The
Oh.
C's dodged. Jiggle peeks to push forward. The aggression from Bane.
Oh,
he's rewarded with it.
This is so close.
Time is
This
going
is
to be
so
close. Just might have it.
Oh my
Point
God.
18. Bane gets the clutch. That might just win them the map.
Match point.
Unbelievable.
That's how my vibe works. All of you have powers now.
Unbelievable. Don't look at me like that.
I don't know why he dropped the wall. Maybe he thought he
You say
planned.
something like that again, I might be the one.
Like if he don't drop the wall, he has a better chance.
Yeah. Because he's a Stinger, right? Like close range. stuff.
Insanity.
I don't know. Maybe
Gen
he's like
G.
overthinking.
Now the ones who need to force out this overtime on their own map pick. Flashback, changing up his position once again, waiting, trying to see if he can find.
I will go with overtime also. Overtime. Overtime.
Just now you said 13 and 9?
Now,
you
now,
go.
new prediction.
Oh, new prediction.
Trying to find the timing.
Okay, overtime.
Overtime. 3 overtimes.
Ultimately has to back away.
Yeah.
He does have a Rolling Thunder. It's available here for the retake. There's no other ultimates. Here for the side of Gen G. Rolling Thunder crashing across texture. Left out to dry. Dead as Foxy finds the kill. Bane takes down
We said time over. We said time over, not overtime. We said time over. Time over for Gen G. Yeah. We said time over, guys.
Nice.
Yeah.
He keeps seeing it.
The sight of C with that operator.
Yeah.
Flashback has.
Let's
Bane's
go,
gonna be
Boom Esports!
with his haunt.
Let's
Buzz
go, Boom!
Watching A. Map control back under
Yeah, next week? Okay.
For extension.
Okay, I'll be there.
That timing.
I'll be there to root.
Mako still waiting here. DRX completely fanned out. The push forward, the stray shots connecting on the Munchkin. Now he's going to make noise. The sprinting forward.
Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa.
Swaps over to the van up with so many players here on the B site, and that's where Genji are trying to go. They just don't have time. But the kill, that's spilling forward. Munchkin with 3.
Overtime!
Meteor now suddenly slides back. Hold his lonesome 6 seconds spare. The plank comes in, and ladies and gentlemen,
We were right!
once more.
We were right, chat!
In overtime.
We were right! No time over!
Serious.
We jinxed the jinx of the jinx!
Again, DRX thwarts this beautifully. They
Bro,
go and
how?
the map, and all of a sudden,
It was like 5v3.
oh my God, Munchkin, that shot was ridiculous.
It's so hard.
But they're able to find these openings and these timings to
Damn.
start taking down
Super-
individual
super
players
good.
of DRX. Ridiculous. And Gen G here, gonna go for the glass cannon in and
I think this will end by like what?
Yeah, maybe.
Just all vandals and a phantom for Buzz.
It will go till 12 today.
It's ending 84 years later.
Yeah, 84 years later.
So ridiculous. Can use the paranoia.
What do you say?
There's no after party?
There was an after party, I don't know.
Oh,
Karan.
if it's ended at 12,
Texture finds a shot, hasn't been playing the op at all here. Unload, pulls it out in overtime.
Now
Takes down flashback.
one away from a showstopper too.
Aftershock clears out.
Please share social for both of them. They already told about the socials. Mods, can you help? Or the chat, can you help?
Was it no one's made their way through? Calls the bot. Slide forward. Foxy able to find one. Karen gonna be taking
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Anyway, shot. Buzz dead. Sees connects the TP forward from Mako. Trying to break things over. The Munchkin holds his.
Genji
Man
wins!
standing. Waits for the decay to expire. Finds the opening headshot. Texture gonna be taken out.
Maybe.
No
Maybe.
flank, no pinch, but also no spike.
Bro, yeah. If I say one name like somebody dies, I don't know how.
Change up which angles are being watched, but ultimately it's a high-low stack
30 seconds
with an
left.
alarm bot on top.
Yeah.
He manages to recover the spike. Now he's gonna look to back
He
pedal
got
out.
the spike.
Tap of the door.
How?
Not a fake. He's actually going for the rotate. Should be able to find himself a
How
spike
did
plant.
they get, how can he take the spike? 3v1.
He'll be able to make his way over to the A site.
It's just enough time. Get there and get the plant down, but just a haunt.
Holy, he got the time to reposition too.
Gen G has as well. Gonna be tricky.
double pick,
Long lurk
triple pick.
from Munchkin.
पिंकी का हार्ट बीट ऊपर जा रहा है, वो चिल्ला रही है आवाज से.
Oh, the timing.
No, Viper is in super good spot.
Munchkin, is he gonna check this again?
Win this
He's
one.
done it before.
Like Viper is in super good spot.
May just suss it out, but now they know for sure.
Oh, yeah, Bane cannot win this.
Swing over the corner, needs the headshot. but
Easy. I told you, Fade is in a super good spot. It was Fade.
Chance of the heroics, the chance of the clutch.
Jinx Fade.
Gen G.
No, I said Fade. I said Fade.
Just insane how good Meteor is on that C site, how fast he works around that box. Texture wins
I
a
keep
few
having
openers
blue light
against
only. I don't know why.
Just quintessential Meteor.
See?
So good. Gen G with these phantoms on C site are able
Yeah.
to be so maneuverable.
But now,
So difficult to deal with. And operator Texture.
Look at Genji one around.
mine is just blue. Always.
Yep, wants to challenge the young gun.
Yeah, it changed during the performance. After the performance, they gave me just blue.
Oh, he's bought a form.
Bro, everyone is orange here.
Because you want to jinx Genji, so they gave it you blue.
That up, sussed out, and Texture outdoes him. He
I
gets
think we missed something very amazing.
Something very important.
Big guns in your big
Just a
players'
background.
hands in moments like this.
Chat क्या हुआ? पट से दिया क्या?
the push forward, Buzz, gun down, media.
It's over! Yay!
G. Take a leaf out of Talon's book. Instead of a pistol, they do it with an operator.
Bro, if DRX wins this round, I will jump, go on the stage and dance.
Now the high-low, Mako.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Stoic as ever, needing to hold the line, needing to win out the round. To hold down his A side, but he's only going to be good for one.
For Victor, easy,
Taron trades it back.
easy.
Now it's Foxy and Bane.
Easy.
To see if they can extend this to give us another absolute insane overtime run. Or Gen G will make this one swift.
Look at this, it's texture.
4v2. There's
On
no
alert.
way,
But
like.
Foxy out here, the paranoia was good.
It's 4v2.
Swung wide enough. Foxy looking for the timing. Still reads this is going to be somebody made, but he's still backpedaling, and he gets taken down.
It's over, guys.
All on Bane.
Yay!
An overtime.
Fine. Hey, it's orange, yellow. Genji Opa, Binks on sofa.
In the series, match point is theirs.
W.
Will have to take us a 5.
It's been incredible so far. What a brilliant
Okay, I think we take a small break.
Genji may have just found enough of their
Thank
footing.
you for coming.
Thank you.
Break down all the action from Lotus.
Keep abusing Binks. I mean Jinx.
And yeah, there was
Aye.
a lot of action. This is some of the finest Valorant I've seen all year here in Pacific. Now, the last time we saw Gen G get pushed this hard into overtime was recently in
Chat,
Master
अभी हमारे पास एक नया गेस्ट है जो मुझे बहुत गाली देने वाला है तो प्लीज की वेलकम कीजिए the most prettiest, the most beautiful. मेरी गांड लगने वाली है यार.
And even then, like, just Gen G still has the specialization.
Hello, did you guys miss my? Hi, hello guys, क्या मैच जा रहे हैं ना, insane matches. किसी ने सोचा था?
Not like that. I mean, considering everything, I thought the comp, sure, the neon great, but Gen G
So far, yes. Everyone here knows. Everyone knows here. सोफा क्या है? मजा आ गया. Piggy, he was simping. आने दो उसको. सोफा है. रूम में सोफा है. आज वहीं पे सोफे पे सोएगा. Binks, I know. अभी आई. Guys, क्या cool है? ये देखो. ये लाइट होता है पूरा. Half of the stadium is blue, other half is orange. जो भी राउंड जीतता है वो कलर का हो जाता है. पूरा स्टेडियम क्रेजी दिख रहा है. बहुत क्रेजी है. लॉबी में सुलाओ. अच्छा आइडिया है, बट लॉबी का सोफा इज मोर कंफर्टेबल देन रूम का सोफा, तो रहने देते हैं. वैसे होटल के नीचे भी ऐसा बेंच जैसा है, उधर भी सुला सकते हैं हम लोग. ब्रॉडकास्ट पे फोटो भेजना. डन सीन. जमीन पे कैसा एक्सपीरियंस? ओह, इट्स इनसेन. तुम लोग ब्रॉडकास्ट देख रहे हो? सब अपलोड कर रही हूँ मैं. बिंक्स लाइन मार रहा है दोनों लड़कियों पे. वो दोनों लड़कियां मेरी फ्रेंड है, तो मतलब काम नहीं करेगा. उसको करने दो जो करना है, काम नहीं करेगा. दोनों लड़कियां मेरी फ्रेंड है.
and how Genji's prepped against it. I mean, you saw the angles that players like Texture were holding, how ready he was to swing out against the thing like the slides. And then I want to talk about Flashback as well. I think his opping looked a lot more stable today.
व्लॉग बनाया. हाँ, बिंक्स का व्लॉग चालू ही है.
But listen, if you're gonna play the Chamber on a map like Lotus, you gotta
नीचे का मजाक मैंने सब सुना मैंने. आने दे उसको आज. देख लेंगे उसको.
That's the main thing.
स्टेज पे सुला दो.
Flashback on this op was so darn good. He was able
बहुत
to
बड़ा है
shoot out,
स्टेज पर.
Texture or even shoot him out of the air sometimes. Buzz doing it with a Vandal with a one tap sometimes as well, which is why there's like so much.
ब्रॉडकास्ट कहाँ? इंस्टाग्राम, उसके इंस्टाग्राम ब्रॉडकास्ट पे.
We're not seeing
क्या ही गलत. ओह गॉड. ब्रो इमेजिन क्या मैचेस हो रहे हैं. क्रेजी. Morning Accelerate, yeah, I spoke to them also outside, and it was so much fun. Like I met, you guys saw, I met Trini also.
Yeah, I mean, that
He
1v1
was just chilling.
between Karen and
मैंने पहले उसको देखा and I thought maybe it's him, but then I was like, why will he come here?
Just across the board, so many close rounds.
So I wasn't sure. So I asked him, are you free? He's like, yeah. I'm like, oh my god. मैंने उसको बोला, can I take a picture please? And फिर picture लिया हम लोग ने. And then मैंने उसको बोला कि like, do you want to be on Binks' stream? But he said no because he was just here to chill.
1-2 steps too many in front of the rest of your team.
Yeah, and then you just
Love from India.
how that impact is felt, because it's all points
Guys,
being built
इतना
up for
मैगी खा रही हूँ मैं यहाँ पे, इतना रामेन खा रही हूँ.
really trying so darn much right now. I was
क्या
hoping,
experience
you know,
किया
when
कुछ
he has
नहीं.
the overdrive,
We
he
didn't
sometimes
get time on.
just sending it against Gen G might be able to throw them off. especially
Shopping
when
गए
they
थे एक दिन, कल भी shopping ही जाएंगे. I don't think we'll get to see like touristy places because time ही नहीं मिला और यहाँ पे 10 बजे सब खत्म हो जाता है. तब तक बाहर भी सब बंद हो जाता है. Imagine. बस 10 बजे तो शांत हो जाता है सब. कुछ चालू नहीं रहता.
Just the setups are so incredible from Munchkin as
Logging
well.
हो रही है, हो रही है, हो रही है.
Foxy,
Yes.
again, when it matters the most, he gets some of these multi-kills. He's getting better
Keyboard
and
मिला
better.
मेरे को.
But again, you're in the grand finals, baby. You gotta just be good. You gotta
यार
be
मैं
the
मार्केट में
best.
गई थी ये लोग क्यूटीज के साथ. वहाँ पे मैं चल रही थी सिर्फ. तो पीछे से मेरे को मैंने देखा मुड़ के तो टीबोन निकला.
Right now. Do you think there's any player right now, if they step up,
Early
that's
yeah,
the win condition?
Binks
I
so
actually
फिर
do.
पे.
And I hate to do this
जाएगा.
because we're in the grand finals. They've all been playing so well. But
Time
Bane
निकाल
is
के
able
घूम
to
लो.
get
अरे
just
वैसा
a
नहीं
bit more
होगा.
consistent for DRX. Like when it matters the most, he's able to pull out some crazy clutches or crazy utility. But
Guys,
the
सच्ची
multi-kills,
बता
the
रही हूँ,
duels, he's
बहुत
not able to
cuties
really
हैं.
be
You
a
guys should
reliable
come.
second line just
बहुत
yet. And we've
cuties
seen
हैं.
this pressure really weigh down on him throughout the stage. He was actually a big reason why they did so well in
Oh my
stage
God,
one.
so pretty.
So
Oh
I'm
my
not
God,
gonna,
so
you know,
pretty.
blame him for
ऐसा.
anything. But like you said, if he's able to step up in this next map, suddenly DRX is revitalized.
That's the thing. If there's anyone that has to do it,
Binks
it's
so
got to be him.
far.
He's always that support
Binks को
back
India
line, and
भेज
he's
दो
done so
वापस.
much already with his utility. But if he matches that with his frags, it just might push DRX to a new level to meet Gen G. Otherwise, it's just so darn difficult. You've got Lakia, who is able to frag out for Gen G.
वो कॉफी ओवर टी ऐसा बोल रहा है उनको. उसको चाय ही नहीं मिल रही यहाँ पे गाइस. जो मैं इतना चाय बना के बैठती थी घर पे उसको कुछ नहीं मिल रहा. मैंने उसको बोला इसीलिए you have to be a coffee person. कॉफी हर जगह मिल जाती है. चाय ही नहीं है यहाँ पे. No tea at all.
End of last year, and he completely stepped up. He claimed himself, I want to be the Lakia of Valorant, and he's been totally stepping up. Now let's see the results of our guest game. Our
यार वापस
predictions
16
are-
घंटे ट्रैवल करना पड़ेगा. Traveling is a task, man.
We almost did it.
6 घंटे का flight.
We did it. So everyone
16
gets
घंटे
the rank up.
travel.
Congratulations. And here are tears.
As long as Valdez just stays in radius,
रोड पे
they
सिला.
end up winning together.
यहाँ
and
के
winning
रोड भी
because
इतने
I'm catching
clean है.
back up. So
Sure.
that's how I see it.
Well, how do you feel about Icebox?
Oh, this is a
वो
tough
ready
one.
mix हाँ मैं
I think
भूल
this is a
गई
tough one,
actually.
but
I
think
should have done
Gen
that. I
G able to
forgot.
close out 2 OTs in a row, and also they purposely chose to
क्या
ban
लगता है?
Sunset instead of Icebox. To me,
feel
that's
Gen G
LG.
will win and finish
Even if
this
there's no comp changes,
map.
that they have made enough changes in how
अभी
they play
Icebox
this
है ना?
to counteract DRX.
बक्सा को माफ
That's
कर.
a big factor.
सुजीत
I
नहीं.
mean, Gen G, they
हाँ.
did this on purpose.
हाँ,
and
हो पाएगा.
I'm wondering, for DRX, you know, have they come up with a new
I
plan
know,
of
right?
attack
She's so down to earth. She's like,
specifically for
she
Gen G? We
came
saw a
and
glimpse of
she
it
spoke to
against
me
Paper X,
also.
yesterday, and it looked pretty darn
Yesterday
good. But
she
what's
gave
interesting
me
is
like
between the two teams' compositions
वो
right now,
छोटे
you've got
छोटे
Munchkin
fan made
who's able to frag
Paper X
on
jersey
the
के
KO. You've got
keychain जैसा था.
So,
So I have like 2
you
of
really
those.
need to see that step up
It's
from
so
DRX.
Yeah, I mean,
लोग
listen,
को भी
also,
मिली मैं बाहर उसने भी मेरे को ऐसे
I still
कीचेन
throw
जैसे
this
यहाँ
from
पे कीचेन
DRX.
का बहुत है
Just
लाइक
really small barriers, but
कितना सारा है कीचेन मतलब
you
बैग
do
पे
off
सब
of like
लटका
Paper
के
X,
घूमते
but now
रहते
Gen
हैं.
G's seen it. They know how you
बहुत
wanna hold
सारी
it. They know
चीजें
there's
बैग
always
पे
an
ऐसे
extra layer.
पूरा
You got
बैग भर
operator
दी.
from Buzz, so Gen G's gonna be prepared.
You know,
They're so nice, yeah.
predictions.
They're so everyone is so nice.
Oh,
मैंने
I
सबको
guess-
बोल के
oh,
रखा
we
है
are
come
at
to
serious
India, come
point.
to India.
So depending on how we predict, we could be predicting
Exactly.
the night to be over.
And there's so much, you know, it's so crazy. We were just talking about this
So far,
earlier.
sir, अच्छा है, लाज है, no
going
chai,
to
even
charity
after
and
going
yes,
back to
there's
India.
cash on the line, but I feel like there's so much more than that right now. So with this,
Smart.
we have our predictions. I'm actually going to change mine.
Are we allowed?
I'm changing it anyway.
Production, we'll give
मेरे को
you
पता
another
नहीं था
minute.
कि आप
Oh my
mute करना
God.
कैसे करते हैं. So I'm not touching anything because
Are you guys
वो मेरे को
ready?
ruin नहीं करना कुछ.
It has been crazy.
So
and
let
that's
it be,
why
guys.
I
I'll
want to
shout.
Going, so I'm going to go for DRX.
I'm with you.
sorry. Nope. Just gonna leave Gen G.
Mihir mod किधर गया?
Did you listen to us?
W right.
Gold rank, silver rank. I know, right? We know what we're talking about. We have a good track record here.
भाई ये penguin का बाकी है, वो एक लेना है आपको. मैं आज ले लूँगी. Shit. याद रखना पड़ेगा मेरे को, लेना है. Penguin अभी जाके ले लूँगी मैं. वही एक बाकी है, wingman है, tacti bear है.
You're gonna be wrong.
वो लेना है penguin.
Gen G, instead of fixing their sunset, they have chosen to play the Icebox. They saw the Icebox yesterday, and they're just so good. They're just so clean.
It's undeniable. It really is.
But DRX, they came into this tournament as the underdogs. And you know, this is the very last time they ever want to be considered the underdogs. They're so done with it. It's only been a year and a half, I guess, ever since
That's
BRX
Chubby
took the
Ninja.
Pacific Trophy last
Victoria.
year. They've been like, they're eager, hungry, desperate. They want to be the
अब mod नहीं रहा, क्या हो गया?
Valorant Korea again.
किसने निकाला तेरे को?
It's not even like PaperX beat them and then they were into a
Hey,
rival
Maharaj!
scenario. It's just that DRX started just slipping away, right? So to them now, getting close enough. Oh, you've surpassed expectations. That's
एक
not
मस्त
good
भाई
enough for this
जो
roster.
जितना
Not
कुछ
good
यहाँ
enough for
पे
the
ऐसे
veterans.
टेबल
And we
पर
have
के
Pepper
राइट के
X
स्टोर के
because
सामने
these guys have been
टेबल
for a
पर के
while.
सब सजा के
You know,
रखा
you
है.
look at Foxy
मैं
Knight,
अभी जस्ट
kept getting relegated.
नहीं सॉरी मोमो को बोल रही थी कि we literally have everything. I can also keep it like this in my house. क्योंकि सारा कलेक्शन है हमारे पास. यहाँ पे राइट स्टोर के सामने मतलब सेल करने के लिए जो ऐसे सजा के रखते हैं ना वैसे सेम करना पड़ेगा कुछ. सोफा जो भी करोगी ब्लॉग कर लेना. ब्रॉडकास्ट पे डाल दूंगी. मोमो चान अभी आई थी ना यहाँ पे. शी इज द इंडोनेशियन. ये दोनों इंडोनेशिया के कास्टर्स हैं. भी है.
Now, we were talking about earlier how the two guys from each team, Texture and Mako, get activated, especially after a
India
while.
का
So
दो दिन
they
बाद.
get hungry. It is 9 o'clock here in Korea right now.
Is that what time it is?
Yeah, it's
just 3 maps.
Yeah, it's only the 3 maps.
Heavy unboxing stream. उतना heavy नहीं होगा. Last time उसने ज़्यादा लिया था. ये time उसने ज़्यादा लिया नहीं है क्योंकि already था सब.
But both of them have been activated.
Hello.
Wonder how
Hi
they're
everybody.
going to this because Mako for sure he's a veteran on the squad. He wants that trophy.
Thank
yeah,
you.
Absolutely, because Mako joined DRX in their heyday, right? And he got to taste what it was like to be
चल
at
रहा
the top
enjoyment.
and
बहुत
really just
मजा आ रहा
those
है. Like
confident
heavy
in
matches
themselves.
यार.
We're gonna lose. And then today Meteor shows up and he says, "Well, there's 0 chance we're losing." And you hear that.
कल
and you're like,
कोरिया घूमने का सीन है. देखते हैं
I don't
देखते
want to be
हैं.
on the receiving end of that anymore.
We have a
But
couple
man,
more
I think
things
for
to
me,
buy
the
for
real
others
big
also.
point that everyone should watch out
So
for
let's
are the
see if
player
we get
cams in this
time.
upcoming bout. Because it's all about the stand, it's all about the focus at this point. We're already starting to see some players just start to forget about the basics because it's been so just darn
Watchparty with me.
strenuous here for everyone.
Actually, for
Champions मेरा तो पता नहीं यार.
I mean, yes, you're seeing maybe like flashback or some of the rookies starting to like their eyes getting flashed over a little.
Gameplay
bit. Maybe
tips.
a little break. I don't know. But
Guys मैं यहाँ पे सबको बोलती हूँ मैं Valorant ज़्यादा नहीं खेलती क्योंकि फिर सब ना यहाँ पे इतने pro है और मैं बोलूँगी मैं Diamond हूँ. I mean I met a girl yesterday. Amara you guys know ना उसकी friend को मिली मैं कल. उसको मैं बोल रही थी तो she said she is very bad at Valorant and I was like what's your rank? I thought maybe gold बोलेगी. नहीं Ascendant बोली वो. And she said she is bad at Ascendant. I'm like, I'm Diamond, I should say that.
They slowly get warmed up. Start to come into their own. And Texture
So yeah, like people here are pro.
this last map, beating
Pros,
him in the kills,
ekdam.
beating him in the ACS, beating him just barely in the damage per round. Yeah, I mean, all of this. Texture really saying, all right, I'm back. I'm back as that world-class duelist. Yeah, Buzz, I'm glad that you've been, continuing to improve and continuing to play at your best for DRX. But
It's
is that good
crazy.
enough?
That's the thing. That's what
Green rank is bad, Diamond फिर भी क्या?
Oh, yeah, right? You got the operator being pulled out, Buzz trying it at the same time.
I prayed rest. अब बोला मैंने उसको. मैंने बोला I told her I like farming games. I play once human. ऐसा सब. Hello. Boosted? नहीं. They all play so good, Ray.
Interesting, but not in a grand final. Not in a grand final. This intense. We were talking about the MVP for the overall series, and that's the Ralph Lauren prize that's going to be going to them. Do you
Bye.
think the MVP is going to be changing?
I'm pretty sure.
At least for you guys?
I don't think I have a clear MVP yet. Let's put it that way.
नहीं, I'm pretty sure I will grind once I'm back. Because
maps already, and we still don't know who
next
our
time ऐसे नाक नहीं कटना चाहिए, you know.
Everyone has been looking really, really good. Now we were talking a bit.
Fireman करूँगी मैं ये लोग के साथ. Imagine me bottom fragging with like 2 kills. 2-12.
Same comp. It's just the way that they play it might
मैं
have
TDM में radiant हाँ.
retool
TDM में radiant.
specifically for Gen G that might have already seen how you play Icebox. So, you know, talking about how they position themselves around pipes or how they take down, you know, a site like A site, they have to find different ways to approach it, or at least find different timings to get some pull some rotations away from Gen G, who are just so darn good at really hammering them down.
Binks try क्यों नहीं करता casting? He can do it amazingly, you know. No.
There's a lot, right? Paper X, mega aggressive yesterday.
कुछ और बोल देगा, हो गया खत्म, टाटा बाय बाय.
That's something like pipes just waiting at yellow over on B side. That's not going to work.
आ जाओ, मैं आपको I will interview you. You are interviewing everyone, no? So I'll interview you.
Attack or defense, it doesn't matter. And once again, my eyes go back to
So Binks, are you guys ready, guys? So Binks, कैसा लग रहा है पहले तो यहाँ पे?
बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है. मैंने सोचा नहीं था कि पिंकी के साथ मेरे को इंटरव्यू करने का मौका मिलेगा. इट्स बहुत क्रेजी कि फ्लैट रैंक भी यहाँ पे कास्टिंग के लिए मतलब कास्ट वो करने. तो क्रेजी लग रहा है.
Which was your favorite moment so far?
Excurate and Mania.
Them coming to the stream and talking to you.
Sometimes they've been shying away from
You know, I met
on their rotations, but now
Yeah, why you English speaking but
कैसा लगा मेरा फोटो देख के के साथ?
Jelly.
24 hours ago, because DRX came out with a slight change and also just looking
मैचेस के बारे में क्या ख्याल है? इतना क्लोज जा रहा है.
भाई मैंने आज सच्ची बोलूं घंटा मैचेस देखा. स्टार्टिंग में मोनी टेक्सचर को मोनी और एक्सक्यूरेट को देख के बैठा था. बाद में वो दोनों फ्रेंड्स आए थे मेरे स्कूल से, तो उनसे बात कर रहा था. कुछ समझा नहीं मैच में क्या हो रहा है. अभी देखूंगा. अभी फुल सपोर्ट है जेनजी को. मैप पे जा ही नहीं सकता है. जेनजी इसकी वेट की. चलो.
Yeah. Certainly hope not.
I got that.
5-map banger yesterday.
You want to go outside to eat? Or she was asking. तेरे लिए है.
I don't care who wins the whole thing. Nope. Just get me to 5. Let me see that ascent. Maybe.
Yeah.
This could be a bit of an hors d'oeuvre for that.
ये फिलहाल मेरा zoomed मुँह देख रहे वो लोग.
Going up against each other here, Jet v Jet.
Yeah, this has been a good map for DRX for the most part this year.
Chat, first of all, मैच चालू हो गया, लेकिन a big shout out to the chat. आज बहुत ही साफ था. At least 90% of my chat साफ था. भले तुम लोग कितना हरामी हो, बकचोदी सबने पहले, लेकिन big shout out to you guys यार. चैट को क्लीन रखने के लिए और सब चीज के लिए यार. लव यू यार चैट. लव यू. वेरी प्राउड ऑफ यू. क्योंकि अभी जब मैं बाहर गया और मैंने बात किया एक्सक्यूरेट और मोने से, वो लोग ने भी बोला चैट बहुत प्यारी है तेरी. ये दोनों जो स्ट्रीमर्स आए थे, इन्फ्लुएंसर्स आए थे, वो लोग ने भी बोला चैट बहुत प्यारी है तेरी. सो सुपर डुपर प्राउड ऑफ यू गाइस. लव यू यार. बंक्स भाई क्या खाया? मैं खाना नहीं खाया अभी तक. मैं रुका हूँ एक बार खत्म होने के बाद. चलो अभी मैच देखते हैं. भयंकर. थोड़ा वॉल्यूम बढ़ा.
Just behind him in 2. Is able to find him. Pops the window in the meantime. Texture going to be taken down. Bane finding the shot with the Sheriff. 3v4. Buzz making his presence known, but flashback similarly going to get involved.
Alex बोला भाई.
He's absolutely perfect on the Munchkin.
मैं किसको नहीं बुलाया भाई, क्योंकि यहाँ पे आने के लिए ना थोड़ा सा सीन है कि ऑडियंस से रहेगी. फिर भी लोग खुद से आ रहे, मतलब भाई क्रेजी शिट.
Yeah, really good awareness from Mako for the initial part of that.
बोला तो ना
Take that
DRX
space to move up into that tube. Maki able to re-clear it, but at that point,
मैप पे जा रहा है.
DRX able to get that plant down and get into position. Nice hold from Bane on the back line. Desk was talking about it, how he needs to be the one to step up with the fragging. Because that is one of the few things
फोटो नहीं खींचा, फोटो खींचा ना.
potentially is costing DRX this match so far, is that in a lot of these top man situations, Gen G has a little bit more firepower.
Oh, hello!
Get them over the line, and Munchkin not going to be allowed to grab that orb. Util dumped, checking for the nest push. See that a lot from Genji on this map.
Hello, my name is Ijin Song. I'm from south of Korea, and I'm a Korea announcer. Yeah, so and
Genji as well.
I'm
They have no info at the
him
front
spent.
of this. Most of this gamble
You are fan.
is at the A site,
Fan.
so
Yeah.
this could be tricky for DRX if they continue this march
Uh,
forward towards A.
friends.
No real info given over
Uh,
by Genji. Everybody's hiding, so it's maybe going to come down to Mako kind of lurking through towards B to rally the troops as the IGL.
Seeing if there's going to be another push out. Hasn't heard anything. Makes
No.
the call to start the rotate.
Yesterday, guys.
Genji similarly might be starting to pivot themselves, and they are. I mean, you'd think that they can see each other through the walls away.
Chat,
These
you
movements
know
are just
the
being mirrored,
Instagram,
but
I
that's
think
just
they
the
know.
sense here.
Chat, get the
From Munchkin,
Instagram.
from Genji, assessing the situation after not hearing anything. Couple shots going through here, looking for some wall bang damage. Barely any going to be found. Lock it, tag down to 77.
They're taking out from India.
Back, quick clear. On the Dizzy, but plus actually drops down into that one. It's applying down to 75, but it's just going to be a shooting gallery as they all line up.
Yes. 0-2-1-2.
Collecting two in the round thus far. And Munchkin now, last one alive.
0-2-1-2.
Certainly feels like it's going to be a much better
Follow me.
anti-eco for DRX this time.
How many people
Munchkin
look?
can do any
Right
damage.
now, 3,000.
3,000?
Just one with a ghost, so decides to go on the hunt, see if he can try to find that kill, get that thrash online a little bit faster. But
Valorant and the teams.
Munchkin
Which is your favorite team?
trying to see like, hey, oh look, I'm defusing. Come find me.
Genji.
Flashback will. Takes him
Stop
down.
for
All
Genji
weapons going to be carried over to
Everybody likes
DRX.
Genji.
Starting things off 2-0 here on Icebox.
Yeah, this is a very, very good start for DRX. Able to keep two of those rifles plus the Guardian. Going to be able to purchase another rifle into this round. Yeah, they just line up there. It's a good attempt.
He's also
from
super shy
Genji.
to come on stream.
Busy after the mosh. Trying to force them
She's
into an
extrovert.
awkward spot, and it almost
Introvert.
Almost
And the
works a
best
bit.
thing is, she's
Does
the
a lot of
one
damage to
who
Buzz.
is telling her to go on stream. It's okay, go
Oxygen
on
right
stream.
there with that
But
Guardian.
she won't come.
Barrel stuffing Genji as they
Okay,
try to
thank
swing
you.
in
Kamsahamnida.
towards the back of yellow. A bit of a spread out from DRX.
Ask her rank, brother. बहुत तेरे को
Flashback on
do
his
क्यों
own.
करना है तेरी?
Over towards A. Everybody else seemingly going towards B, using that drone to spot.
भाई बहुत प्यारे
Know that
लोग
they
हैं
have
वे
a
लोग.
clear path at least until the front of yellow. Snag an orb, one away from that thrash now is Foxy9 as well.
Stream sound low?
From Genji now
Abhi
starting
bhi?
to press forward. That's here at this B site.
Busy over the top. They hear the shot go off. And it's going to be a swift evacuation order here from DRX.
पिंकी दीदी Binks by naughty हो रहे
Stomping
हो.
their way
इसको
over
जरा
towards
hide
A.
दो.
Not even that far forward of a lurk here from Flashbacks, just inching around over on Belt.
Genji's in their typical style, fast rotating as well to try to deal with this. Fragment to cut this off. Wingman, is he going to be able to get the plant down?
Oh, the answer is going to be yes. Buzz up over the top. No, interrupt does come through.
बस
Wingman
बस इतना कम बस.
getting destroyed. Buzz is going to be taken down.
Oh, लग गया.
With a headshot, goes ahead, gets the punish, he gets traded out. Karen somehow holding his ground.
भाई साफ कर दिया जिन 1 सेकंड में.
30 seconds left.
Painted flashback now.
क्या क्रॉस फायर था बे? साफ कर दिया. एक और लो भी है.
Meteor up over the top, looking for the timing, looking for the angle to try to find the punish. Catches a glimpse here of the solo.
Okay.
And he takes him down. Now it's all in flashback. He already takes out texture. The drifted over the top. Meteor doesn't turn the shot. Would have been a surefire
हाफ ही
kill.
करेगा सर.
Nano not set up to interrupt the swing around the side. And flashback.
अयो हाफ किया.
8 HP does not care. Clutches it out and gets the post
हाफ
conversion
क्यों
for
किया?
Oh, my jaw is on the ground. Absolutely ridiculous
Where
stuff.
did they
from
go? भाई वो
Flashback.
लोग को भी ब्रेक चाहिए ना.
Buzz a nice up and over from 410.
यार हाफ
And
क्यों
then
नहीं
they start
किया
answering back. Oh,
यार?
that is such a huge win for Flashback. So snappy and the perfect timing.
भाई लेकिन
Unbelievable.
एक काम करो सब लोग है ना अपना अपना दांत देख के ना सेल्फी निकालो भाई. दांत देना पड़ेगा DRX को.
Deep knife there to
क्या
check.
खेल रहा है अभी?
Not lasting long at all.
मतलब लिटरली दांत मत दो. मैं अंडा दो लेकिन समझ गया ना मतलब.
Protection now in a rough spot for Karen. Find one. Buzz eliminated. For a little bit more. Pulls back away here from the angle.
भाई ये बता कैसे?
Garnet Texture just trying to get out towards
ये
safety.
बचा कैसे
Meteor
bro?
similarly though, pushing forward.
ये बचा
Mono
कैसे?
two sat here in mid, looking for the timing, and he finds it. Foxy eliminated.
Oh.
Munchkin lurking below.
भाई
Flashback caught
Genji के
unawares.
पिस्तौल बिन्स तो
Now
है.
it's Mako and Baines trying to clutch it out. Texture has a phantom. Swing out. Mako will find the first, but Texture, he's right there and he finds the punish. Genji might just be doing it again. Being the only one alive. Texture relocating. And there it is. The
Ooh la
threat
la.
confirmed is Genji.
Ooh la la baby.
As only Genji can look at themselves on the board.
There's just no team in the world that's better at this than Genji. Their sheriffs are ridiculous. Their understanding of the map so good.
एक round throw.
And their individual
एक round
skills
thirsty.
once again help carry them over the line. It's a good idea to
भाई
get
है
aggressive
बे
there.
लेकिन दोनों टीम्स पे.
Texture pushing forward with
भाई
Karan,
अब
and
भी
they're
जाके
just
नेट आ गया फट से.
so clean. Meteor takes advantage of
अरे
that too.
जैसे बोला
pushing
नेट
down
चला
mid.
गया पे.
Now here we go. Here's this push that DRX was worried about earlier.
Texture looking for it, finds it. Buzz shut down. And it's a very quick exit. Not allowing for a chance of a punish. DRX still wanting to poke and prod around this side of the map, it seems. Forward to try to scout. Munchkin flash at the ready. Drone, I don't believe spot detection. No, it had not.
Excuse me, dude.
Teammate, but it doesn't matter.
Can you please explain?
No one's out to safety.
Munchkin भाई.
Now,
नहीं नहीं मान रहा तो बता
rotation
दो.
going to have to begin over towards B, but it's double set up here.
One tap देगा
Meteor and
क्या
Caron
रहा
looking to
है?
hold the line.
Direct. One tap.
Mako needing to win the opening fight, but he cannot.
Shot. Save है भाई बेस में
The
बैठो.
last
Save
two
है.
players gonna have to be a
Save
safe
है
call
save है
here.
save है. कुछ अच्छा पोज में बैठो. Save है ये
The
round.
only one on the team that has any form of cash.
मेरी बात सुनो.
Genji
Save करो.
absolutely could go hunting.
मेरी आवाज आ रही है? मैं वहाँ जाके बोल के
Texture
आऊँ.
and Karan have plenty of money.
हाँ?
They also have plenty of players that are nearing some very pivotal ults.
Save करो भाई.
Bane close to having the hunt
हाँ.
series well, so that might be the thing that dissuades them.
वरना मैं टाइम आउट ले रहा हूँ.
We'll have to just wait and see.
ठीक
We
है,
wait out
ठीक
the
है.
remaining 20 seconds.
कर रहा.
They're just so good at finding these timings.
कोरियन सिम लिया नहीं.
Munchkin has such a good understanding of his opponents.
खेलते पे आओ. Love
You
you.
know, DRX had just checked for that a couple rounds ago.
जिस
That
दिन
early
20
push
बार
out,
watching आएगी ना फट से
snag a
जाऊँगा.
few consolation prizes. Bane does pick up one on the Texture. Doesn't look like Genji's going to give any more.
One away from the Hunter's Fury. Two weapons going to be carried over. Timeout not called, at least not yet. Genji in touching distance, just one more round to tie things
Any
up.
gifters want to continue
TRX
my
have up their
membership?
sleeves, they've got to
Thanks.
further separate themselves, but this one was just TRX completely being caught off guard on multiple
विशाल भाई
fronts.
तो भागे गए. विशाल भाई कितना हो गया? 50, 70 कितना हो गया? किधर गए? हेलो?
Only those two rifles are going to be all you can really carry over. Mako does upgrade to a sheriff there.
Scanning ahead.
जब तो second map Genji जीता है ना.
Pull out another
फट से
thrifty.
कल्टी मारा है.
Are they ready for this?
आज देव भाई नाम आंड्रे भी आ गए भाई. आज का स्ट्रीम हिस्ट्री ऑफ ज्योग्राफी ऑफ सिविक्स में लिखा जाएगा.
Should be expected. But even if it's expected, sometimes it catches teams off guard. Gonna hear that drone, and Texture's gonna reposition himself to avoid detection. So far, DRX
मेंबरशिप लेने का तरीका थोड़ा केसुअल है.
creep their way through these initial defenses.
देव भाई किटी के लिए आए थे? आराम
Shocked
शादी.
out there to clear.
It's going to start of the util. Another nano going to be set up now. Buzz swings out onto the corner. It's going to be Drive. He's going to get taken down. Texture.
वो उसको लगा कैसे ने किल जाएगा करके क्वेश्चन है.
Flashback to free the time relief that he's alive, but not for very long. As Meteor pushing forward past 410. Finds the
भाई
elimination.
कितना
Thrash now coming
रिपोजिशन है
through.
देखो ना एक बार.
Genji wanting to tie things up.
कितना रिपोजिशन.
Right now, they are looking well suited to do so.
वो गए कि नहीं?
As there is nothing more that Pain can do. Let's show a bit of mercy. Not
भाई
going to pull out
नाइस
the
नहीं किया
knife.
बे.
But it's a flawless here from Genji.
Brother
as they
Urwa.
tie us up at 3-3.
Just answering back with 3 rounds of their own. After it felt like maybe DRX was going to be able to find some success, just like we saw in Haven off the rip. Not going to be the case this time around.
बस
It's a
देख रहा हूँ
flawless here.
मतलब है
Off the
ऑडियंस
back of
है.
the early kill for Texture. Thrash coming in there. Backup Meteor. So good at these retreating fights with the Phantoms.
चैट अपने इधर कैसे रहेंगे यहाँ पे ऑडियंस सर अपने इधर ऐसे ऑडियंस क्यों नहीं आता
So many teams just look like
नाइफ अलाउड नहीं होगा अलाउड है भाई
very hard, and it is, especially when you're going up against Genji in the form they've been in all year. Yeah, you can see Termi's exhausted.
ये ब्लू लाइट वाला कॉन्सेप्ट अच्छा है बहुत बाप है बे
And the players stepped up big time for him.
ब्लिंक हो रहा है भाई बहुत बाप है बे कॉन्सेप्ट लेकिन अगर इसको घर पे लेके जाए तो वो लोग बंद कर देंगे लाइट को क्या करें ये कास्ट को कंट्रोल हो रहा है ये कैसे कर रहेंगे चैट कंट्रोल ये वो लोग ने
that 13-0 going versus Division where they were able to have that flawless attacking half.
आधा ऑडियंस का ऑरेंज है आधा लोग का ब्लू है ब्लू वाला भी ऑरेंज हो रहा था ऐसा भी नहीं कि एक ही कलर है
Absolutely. And they're just
W प्रोडक्शन आईसी जीरो टेक पर हाँ और मेरे को डायरेक्ट फीड दिया है भाई तुम लोग ने कौन सा स्ट्रीम पे देखा रहेगा कि मेरे को डायरेक्ट वहाँ का फीड जो एग्जैक्ट वहाँ पे हो रहा है वो यहाँ पे आ रहा है zero delay bro zero
nice pick up. Karan does get spotted but still that you have no idea that Lakia Munchkin are here.
Yep, this is all just to try to really just bait them into Lakia's open arms. He's going to push forward. Okay, well now location is going to be revealed now.
Bye blind में क्या मारा बाप को
comes up with one before getting taken down. Main on the exchange. Things very much grind to a halt.
अभी पीछे नहीं आवाज नहीं क्या आसपास विसिटी डोमिनेट कर रहा है क्या बंक्स आसपास बहुत 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 स्ट्रांग और बहुत ऊपर उसका एटलीस्ट स्किल्स तो बहुत ऊपर है और बहुत वो भी है कंसिस्टेंट
This side's over here, tries to go for the flick, but Buzz, snappy with a headshot, puts him down.
Man, Buzz has been unreal today. Just having
No,
a monstrous performance for DRX.
I mean, you didn't really touch about it too much, but I mean, Buzz and Texture, these guys, they battled against each other so many times. Wingman gonna be shut down. Lakia.
Oh.
On that headshot. Munchkin gonna be put down on the floor by Mako. Meteor effectively lonesome here for the time being, but does have that lockdown. Maybe even just sends it to create enough space so that he can get the res off.
I would.
But he's gonna have to make it happen soon.
She's gone.
Barrel is spotted. There's a bleed out. He's now on his lonesome. Wingman cleared. Continuing to creep forward, but no, doesn't decide to challenge the angle. Mako here against the box now. Tucks back behind yellow. Meteor trying to figure out how he can close the gap, how he can get in on top of these players. Foxy jump peeking.
अरे यार
Timeout will work a treat. DRX will reestablish a lead.
At the beginning of this round,
बस
the
किधर respect बढ़ गया क्या
was
खेल
looking
रहे
to set up in
DRX
the previous round. It didn't get revealed, so they're able to kind of hold it in the back pocket. Oh, Mako.
समझ गया कोई इंडियन ऑडियंस है कोरिया में लाइक क्या सीन है वहाँ पे ना
Mako huge in that round.
तुम्हारे कौन फैन मिले मेरे मिले बे दो तीन लोग ने भी निकाला फोटो
You have that Hunter's Fury now to counter
वो लोग ने मेरे को इधर उधर स्ट्रीम्स में देखा ना
up again for Texture.
सन के स्ट्रीम में एक कोई तो हमारे की फ्रेंड थी तो ऐसा बाकी स्ट्रीमर्स के थ्रू मेरे को जानते हैं वैसा वो लोग
loses, but Texture on the push, gets the spot, looks to get out. Cloudburst going to be sent down. Karan noted, but no punish available. Texture just gets away with murder.
They're so aggressive on the defender side on this map. Trying to punish this hesitance that DRX has been showing. Even now, the turret placed in the kitchen. The check here, flashback. Be able to go unnoted.
कैसे बचा टेक्सचर
Turns the corner.
मेरा सपोर्ट
The turret goes off. Karan, a quick pivot to the left.
And then also Meteor can swing to watch the window exit. This is
tough position.
बोनस ऑफ द डे बोलते
हाँ? They have to trade extremely well here.
Proud to be a subscriber. Bunks by love you यार.
Catching a pixel there. He's Bane.
लॉक कब घर पे जाके क्लिप्स भेजूंगा सब.
Meteor looking to try.
आपको ऐसे तो प्रमोट करना अलाउड है वहाँ पे हाँ मैं ऐसे तो का कपड़ा प्राउडली पहन के कर रहा था.
However, gone unnoted for so very long over in kitchen. Getting taken down. Is he up over the top?
और ऐसे तो प्रमोट क्या करना भाई ऐसे तो Hey,
Push forward and Foxy
I
just
see
sent
अपन
to
दो
the
awards
wolves,
नहीं
taken down. Meteor will get a piece of the action as well.
10 seconds left.
Munchkin does fall as flashbacks are swooping his
भाई
way
ये
into
क्या
the
चल रहा है
screen.
दर बर
Just
दर
simply not there.
भाई जिनकी
Meteor with 3
मूड में भी
will tie things up again. Gen G
जिनकी
4
मूड में
4.
Yeah, I like
मिस्टर
the
डेका
idea
के
from
पुश नहीं रहे मेरे
DRX.
पास लिंक के लेकिन
High
मैं
flashback
वो नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ
underneath
मैंने
that
पॉजी को
turret.
बोला
Until the time to strike, he catches the
एक्सेप्ट
great
करने
one,
लेकिन
but
मैं
the early damage done on
ऊपर नहीं कर पा रहा है यहाँ का नेट वाला वो है
cuts
मेरे
down
को
on
बाहर
the
जाना
amount
पड़ेगा
of control you have over the map with that toxic screen and with the poison cloud. You have to start drive peeking, you have to start using those flashes to clear angles, and that plays well into Gen G's favor. Now it has to be an eco or DRX, and they weren't able to use any of those ults, so they're chewing through ult points. Zane again, gonna be checking. Buzz did pop the blades, I believe. Able to dodge the 0 point. Keep his blades alive, at least for now. Look at me, Munchkin, just waiting for someone to run into that KJ util so he can spray him down.
It's a huge dump of it. And it was an alarm bot. Just rip people apart. Quick clear there on the dart. Dizzy not going far enough to get the flash here. So Munchkin's position still unscouted. Tailwind forward here from Buzz. Knives come out, but he cannot find the connection. But Meteor does. 2 quick kills for him. Lakia guns down flashback, and suddenly
जेंडल सुपरसेट मिस आज मेरा सारा यार मैं नहीं पढ़ रहा था
find a kill. Gen G
एक्चुअल में नहीं पढ़ रहा था
taking the lead for themselves.
Yeah, they're
पिंग ये कर रही है सब एक्सेप्ट और रिशर पता है पिंग की और पॉजी का
situations.
स्मिथ भाई ये टेक्सचर एंट्री के बाद पनिश होता ही नहीं है क्योंकि वो टेक्सचर मोमेंट्स है Love you, Smith. Thank you for the 2 and the 2.
Lock you down to 2 HP, no problem.
10 के लाइक्स का बोलो भाई आज मैंने लाइक्स का बोला ही नहीं 9 के लाइक्स हो सकता है कल जैसे एटलीस्ट 10 के तो एनएच के लग रहा
Plenty for the rest of this half, seemingly. Dart doesn't get the spot on the Lakia, I don't believe, and that's the thrash for him. So now, still trying to find the opportunity
भाई
to
कितना
use these
टफ है
ults with
टेक्सचर
DRX,
पे
but
ऑफ के
they're just
अराउंड
getting
खेलने
cut
का
down before they can get into the positions that
बहुत
they want
होता
to
है
get into those post plants where they can really find the value out of the Viper's pit, out of the lockdown that they would like. Bane doesn't seem too eager to try to use the Hunter's Fury to
भाई
go for a pick,
एग्जीक्यूट
right?
करने का सोच रहे
He's
थे
done a
मेरे
good
पास
job
आएगा
of making sure that the drone doesn't really get any pings. So it's been
अभी कुछ नहीं आ
very
रहे 3
challenging
2 1
since the start of this
Are you
match
ready?
for DRX.
Yes, I'm ready. Shoot the wall down on
Car
it.
on this time.
अभी
Playing
अभी
really
वरना वाला
close to
पहुंच जाएगा
410.
3 2 1 ready
Lock in this typical
go
spot, not on top of the two on the pipes this time, but
go
right around this corner. Here we go again.
go
Does on the dry swing. Both of them catching a
कैसे
glimpse.
पूछेंगे
Wall
अभी
comes up. Munchkin right for the pop flash through. Swoops across. And Blood's going to be taken down the tailwind. Not enough to save him. Immediately, there's an explosion of death. Mako watches his team die around him. 6-4. Gen G out in front on the defending side.
And this is just one of the things you have to love about Gen G this year is they
भाई
have
कितना
so
टफ है
many
वॉल के
different
अराउंड खेलने के
looks,
लिए यार
and they show them to you in very different ways, and they're very
वॉल
hard to
डाउन होने
read.
के बाद ही जा सकते
On the back of
हैं
this
वॉल अप
toxic
हो गया तो
screen,
भाई देख रहे हो ना वॉल
this
से
Munchkin
ग्राइंड करके पुश
flashing
कर
around the
सकते
corner, trying to
हैं वॉल
isolate
वेट कर
Buzz
सकते
and knock
हैं
him down. They do a
कुछ
great
नेट
job.
वेट से
Dizzy
रोक
up
सकते
there,
हैं स्पीड
or
से
Lakia as well.
बस
They
टैग
all
के
just
कितने
strike at the
बंदे हैं
same
वॉल
time
मुझे
and
नहीं
just
मालूम
start cutting you to pieces.
But look at the ults.
सबसे मिस कौन सा वाला रे
How long they've had the majority of these. They have just not been given any opportunity to actually
पढ़ तो
get
लिया
in
मैं
position
आने
to
के बाद
utilize
सब
these.
It's been a struggle.
पिटाई
exactly,
सोफा
Julius.
जो भी करोगे व्लॉग कर लेना लव यू लेमन भाई
He's going to do a texture thing.
भाई को माफ कर दो पिंक
Push out
जी प्लीज
aggressively
अरे
instead.
लव यू
Eyes
जी
trained here. Goes the top of green. It's going to be coming
Alsi
through.
Bobby
Ooh,
Don
shot.
is here.
A narrow
Binks
miss.
sofa on.
Not even a leg down.
Asli.
On the button.
Love
Nice
you.
pull, but
In for the
whips them all.
Ram Vaishmari ko hide do. Thank you
This
the
is where
body.
DRX can actually use these ults that they have built up for so very long. Hit the first one to be invested.
भाई ये heavy Genji favored end हो सकता है.
So tough right now for Genji.
वहाँ से भी तो आएगा.
Crash.
Rash chasing forward. The lockdown going to be coming through. Buzz taken out by Amash. Hunter's Fury though going to be
बहुत
coming through
अड़चन
that
है,
lockdown.
बहुत अड़चन है.
Still ticking. No way to clear this one out. So they have to pull back. Dane does go out. Looks like Meteor getting caught. Foxy on the creep up. Outdone by Lakia. He finds the elimination. He's fully flashed. He's just running it down towards flashback and takes it the no scope. Take it down.
What the fuck?
Goes through. And Gen G.
इतना अल्टी यूज करके इसने ट्वीट भी किया जल्दी से रिलीज कर डन से चल भाई बस रुको मैच खत्म होने के लिए बाहर जाऊंगा ऐसे क्यों प्यार दैट अंडी मंडी जिसने वोट नहीं किया
Oh my god. Oh my god.
बिंग भाई बड़ा इंसान बन गया रे तू बड़ा क्या बोला एक्सक्यूरेट में M26 bro
That's just those rounds that Gen G just can win because they're so good in the heat of the moment.
कैसे भाई ये कैसे DRX भाई
talented that they can just
इतना
break
अल्टी यूज करने के बाद कैसे आ रहे हैं
advantage in the world.
वो लोग ने सिर्फ लाके का अल्टी किया
Guns were weak for DRX, sure, but the ults potentially enough there to normally get teams over the line, and Meteor's already got a kill.
Yeah, another just tempo lockdown. Buzz nowhere realistically here to go. Texture trying to find the shot with flashback, able to come up with two. Buzz does manage to hound him down. 21, but now suddenly a bit of an advantage here for the side of the RX.
Just almost इसने वो किया हुआ था
One more bullet needed to finish off that wingman.
तुम्हें
Crash out once again.
थोड़ी बोनी आज का मेरा पड़ा ना 179 वाला था
Yeah, 0 points.
ओह 279 वाला वही बोनस ऑफ द डे बोलते मेरे को समझा नहीं लेकिन
Lock out over the top from Lakia. Pop flash to be sent.
Bonus rounds
on the back yellow. Lakia in the final one, but now Munchkin, last man standing, pinged out.
कहाँ चल रहा है भैया जी
Couple shots, tap on the spike. Buzz on the jiggle peak, confirms that he's not there.
Not bad, 7-5, not
Munchkin
bad.
trying
Like
to push
attacker
forward.
map.
Puts Buzz down to 72, but the timing is just not quite there. Munchkin, he'll find the eliminations, but it's not held to half. There's no hope in hell.
क्या मारते भाई
They will break this win streak and get themselves a 5th round win to close out the half.
I mean, I don't know what happened.
Stage तो है
A lot of trading, a lot of Gen G bodies falling.
Yeah, let's take a look at the replay.
You want?
But the crucial thing there is the wingman gets the plant before Munchkin can stop it. And that makes it so much more difficult. The time is just working against them, and you can see that. Yeah, Munchkin's got it in him to get the kills.
The end chat. I think this is the end.
Win percentages. 62% heavily in favor of Gen G. Icebox.
Yeah.
Love the attacker side on this map. This defender side, very, very strong.
So मेरा आवाज ज़्यादा loud नहीं.
Yes, it's 5 rounds with DRX, but for a while there, it really felt like they were gonna struggle.
When you had 2 maps of Icebox where
ये जीता Gen G तो बनना है. We going map 5th map now. It's scripted now. No.
So this is the true
I have spoken with the scripters of the scripted.
Those opening kills.
The only script is like 3-1 for Gen G.
Put up a solid
They're gonna win
on the
5th on,
defense.
and then it's
Try to run this one
GG's.
back into their favor.
Chat हो सकता है तो 9 के likes कर दो. Love you जो भी नए बंदे आए हैं.
Screen for Gen G, set up to cover A from screens. See if they want to play off the back of that. Try to put some pressure towards B, but there are 3 players there for DRX.
आएगा कि नहीं करेगा आएगा ना आएगा.
Sticking Mako in the corner, having
बस मैं कोरिया जाके प्यारे हो गए.
use
Love
that
you.
Echo util from the back of yellow, and then Buzz there to back up the early push.
बस सबसे बड़ा headache map कौन सा है तुम्हारा?
Spike for Gen G.
पहले तो sunset लगता है लेकिन अभी शायद अभी
towards green. And maybe just a bit of a
कौन-कौन
fake
बैठा
trying
है
to
आजू
control here by
बाजू
Munchkin
सिर्फ
with the KO
translator.
util. Then trying to strike off the
Dono.
back of that, but Buzz has already gotten up on top of yellow with that sheriff. Looking to go for that one tap.
वहाँ पे बाकी casters coach must
Glimpse and
अलग अलग
catching strays. Karen taking him
क्या
down.
मारा भी बस को एक bullet
Mako
करने का.
running out texture, put some damage down onto him, but then the dizzy comes through.
एक
It
गलती नहीं कर
all
सकता ना
comes
जिंदगी के
tumbling
सामने.
down. The
एक
defense
गलती.
falling to pieces. The shotgun to try to interrupt, but it's not enough. Plant now in play. A ghost will be picked up here by Bane.
2v5 है क्या करेंगे?
Full flash connecting. And everyone from
यार.
Gen G on the hunt. Texture will take the kill. It's a
सिर्फ मैं
flawless
चाहता हूँ क्या
pistol
map 5 तक जाए.
to keep things very much tied up. 4-4 in that regard. The Gen G well and truly out in front. 8-5 here on Icebox.
Oh, what a flick from Karan.
Instant headshot.
Unbelievable. And then the util, so good here.
अच्छा ना ये लोग के ऊपर से ब्लाइंड फेंकने का
These last two
यही
kills.
बोलता है मैं लोगों को करने का ऐसा ऐसे नीचे से
Vayne
फेंकते
in
रहते डब्बा
flashback. Meteor 16 and 6.
I'm waiting for my पहना यार
Just
बहुत अच्छा
it's been
ट्राई किया
outrageously good this year.
हाँ आप ही तो हो क्यूटी देव भाई नाम मान रहे किधर थे यार इतना देर
Looking for a little bit more. Vayne, solid with the classic.
भाभी ने
Wheel
देख
putting
लिया
it down
बैंक
with
अकाउंट
Meteor.
हाँ
That's another kill. Weapon should be
बोला था मैंने बोला था ना
able to be recovered here.
ना मान रहे करके
He does now have Phantom in hand. Flashback flush against the wall. Has to go ahead and pull away. Oh, just flushed out into the open there by the Mach. Yeah, flicking that. Mako only looking to find two. Okay, never
किस
mind.
को लगता है ये इवेंट के बाद गेको नर्फ होने वाला बताओ
Picked up.
हाथ ऊपर कर
Put him down.
छोटू सा
Three players lost one of the weapons, I believe, going to be left on the floor here, but Gen G now moving up to 9.
That's still a very good eco round there for DRX, taking 3 players down. That early kill there, Foxy trying to grab an orb.
Flash right through the center.
Yeah,
me.
I mean, these
मेरे को लग रहा है चैंप्स के पहले
kill
गेको
placement
नर्फ
for
होने वाला
Gen G is so good, the way they clear everything with the mollies.
सॉरी
with the
बंक्सो आपको
flashes,
लेट डाउन किया मैंने एसिडल बोट वाला स्किन बोल के नहीं तेरा थॉट अच्छा था
for their
तेरा
opponents
थॉट
time and time
अच्छा
again.
था कि वो लोग भी
Karan only able to get
इन्फ्लुएंसर
a
है हम
sheriff.
लोग बोलेंगे वो लोग भी अपने
Guardian
चैनल
there.
लेकिन
Lakia
यार
otherwise
वो लोग मेरे दोस्त नहीं है मैं दोस्त बना रहा
tries to
हूँ सिर्फ
challenge,
वही
takes some damage for it.
डिफरेंस
Solid early.
मैं मेरे दोस्तों को बोल सकता हूँ लेकिन जिनको मैं पहली बार मिल रहा हूँ उनको मैं
Kieran, he has the advantage, but he just can't win out in the fight. Couldn't have just passed it up. Lakia stays alive, and Texture finds the kill. Plant now coming through from the wingman and Buzz. Still on an island on the opposite side of the map, still wearing.
पहला मैप नहीं हराना
There's
था
some
जेनजी
delayed flank coming through.
लेकिन मैंने आपको कुछ बोला नहीं आप हाइड भी नहीं होगे तो टेंशन मत ऑल गुड
This is already very difficult for DRX. Texture though.
Karan comes up with two.
खत्म ना
Vayne
खत्म अभी ये
flashback,
खत्म है
both
bro
taken down.
अभी ये खत्म है
For Foxy and Buzz, no the recourse but to save. They have to hold on to these weapons. Gen G will be converting the bonus. They will be getting up to 10.
सुपर प्राउड ऑफ यू
They
बग्स
will
भाई
just
लव
be
यू
3
यार
rounds away from
तो सेंटी
closing
मत
out
करो
this
बेंच
grand
लास्ट
final.
में
It just takes a little bit of time. I mean,
टिल्ट हो रहे
Gen
डीआरएक्स
G once they
वो लोग को कुछ करना पड़ेगा रे वो लोग
seemingly
पैसिव नहीं
find
खेल
that
सकते तो वो लोग
groove,
प्लेस बनाएंगे
it's
लेकिन
so hard to get out of it.
जेनजी भी स्ट्रांग टीम है ना वो लोग रेडी हो प्लेस के लिए
Individually in these moments, Buzz, okay, you get a kill onto Lakia. But Lakia wanted to get that thrash anyway.
क्या करेंगे पैसा है नहीं
Now it's DRX.
दो ही गन है 11-5
Has to figure out a way to scrape some buys together, see if they can turn this around. Show me this. Oh my god. Right as
क्या
the
करे
Dixie's
था कि
hitting,
मेरे को याद हूँ मैं आपको नहीं
they're right
मेंबरशिप
next to
नहीं
each
था
other and he just
लव यू
sprays them
बंक्स भाई
down.
लव यू चैंपियंस भी जा रहे हो ना आपके ट्रांसलेटर से मिलाओ शर्म करो शर्म
DRX can put together Lakia clearing space outside of B.
Yep, 0 point, trying to scan.
This may just be kind of a fake to see if space is given up. See if they can draw some attention from DRX over. Because with both Texture and Meteor over on the other side of the map, kind of makes me wonder.
You want more? Here's more.
But with Munchkin having the
लग रहा है
spike,
डीआरएक्स तक के होगी एक्स की
we'll see exactly what they want to do. It's a very intriguing setup. Just using that to try to clear a little bit extra space. Akio wants to plant.
Taps on it. They have drawn a lot of attention, but now the call is coming through. They say,
Oh,
okay, yeah,
heavy
you guys
suppress.
have kept them
Heavy
so
suppress.
busy, so occupied. We've taken the A
Heavy
site.
suppress.
And now the pivot comes in.
ये लोग देखो क्या चैलेंज कर रहे हैं
Lingers,
देख भूल गए
waiting.
अपना
Meteor, however, almost missing the timing. Does
किधर
realize
जाएंगे
the Texture's there to collect the kill. Him protected. Meteor now finding
Hey,
Foxy
baby.
underneath the tube. One of the weapons.
तो भाग
the
रहे हैं
rifles,
इधर इधर से
taken out of the hands here of DRX. That much more pressure put on him. Buzz, a snappy turn back. Just managed to find the punish there.
बस अच्छा खेला लेकिन सारे मैच
So much more work to be done. Mako collects the Vandal.
बस अच्छा
Back
खेला
the Phantom. They have the
विशाल भाई
rifles.
आपके 1 मिलियन हो गए अगर आप
Not in
सुंदरी
their
में देख रहे हो
favor.
तो
Buzz Even things up quite a bit. Drops down, gets the spot out. Lakia punished. Buzz starting to come alive. Third kill for him, but still time ticking against them, and Buzz gonna be taken down. Caron able to find that kill. The stick now getting ready to come through. They're spraying forward. And Caron, he pushes past the wall. Draws out the Jordan. And gets the 3K. Genji, unrelenting.
He is just so brilliant.
क्या फॉर्म है भाई? रात के 9:30 बजे क्राउड देख रहे हो? फुल भरा हुआ स्टेडियम भाई 9:30 बजे। और लोग कभी आए तो मालूम 3:30 बजे। सोचो 1 घंटे से सब लोग बैठे हुए हैं।
And they start cutting off DRX in rotation. Now DRX punches back nicely, but by that point Genji is in those deep post plants. Knife to check Foxy9 there. A fall back.
Genji is feeling it.
Bane trying to cover the pipe's angle.
Genji एक में आ रही ना, truly undefeated bro.
Drop down texture, fully blinded up. The field does go out on the one there, Nest, but Munchkin cannot be found, and Lockheed does manage to actually win that fight out.
Yeah.
Back comes up before getting taken out by Munchkin. Mako now arriving.
For the best streamer, love you, yaar, Mandar bhai, love you. Thank you for the 200. Thank you for the 300 very much.
Munchkin cutting across the fight, down to 5 HP and vulnerable. Impossible situation for him. The defuse now started. Looking the top of the wingman spotted. He does clear it out. Finds some precious time, but surely he can't do more.
जेट को ऐसे क्यों लगा ऊपर है?
Finally put their foot down.
फाइनल राउंड के लिए नॉइज सप्रेशन हटा दो। मैच पॉइंट के बाद हटा के।
They hit the point of attack so nicely there. A well-timed flash from Foxy to shut texture down. Flashback. Ooh, that's fast.
बट इसमें हम फैंस को भूलना मत। पागल हो क्या? तुमको तो साथ लेके घूम रहा हूँ मैं सब जगह।
You can see the looks on DRX's faces. They got the win, but
starting to become quite exhaustive.
Yes. And I get it. It has been a brutal weekend. You have to be so impressed
Emotional करता है, love
with
you.
what you've seen from DRX though.
Flashback, I mean, he's glass cannon coming into the round. Doesn't have the cash.
It's got to start throwing everything you've got.
Bane just constantly pedaling around the map here, just trying to stay safe. Push forward, texture out the blood, trying to find the headshot, comes across, Bane gonna be taken down, flashback killing, moving towards Greens and Lock, behind Foxy9. The site fully flushed out. Genji. To match point. The pin now invested. Buzz arriving, does manage to find a shot. Texture back and take it down. Now it's just the two vets from DRX. And ultimately, the save is going to have to be made.
बड़ा आदमी बन गया रे रेडिट भाई माफ करो यार।
They will have to allow for
वो मेरी गलती
Genji
नहीं थी, सच्ची
to
बोल
move
रहा
up to 12.
And it's just back-to-back fast A hits from Genji. The last
कुछ
one
अच्छा
didn't
मिले को
work,
मेरे
so a
बारे
little
में
bit of a
Binks।
variation on it. Variation on a theme here for Genji. Send Dexter left instead of right, and he is completely unaccounted for. DRX's protocols have them swinging in the exact same direction as they did in the previous round, and Genji's able to use that
बट
against
फिर
them.
भी DRX बहुत अच्छा खेला प्रिपरेशन।
Just
बहुत बाप खेला।
stellar.
वो लोग ने एक मैप हराया, दूसरा मैप क्लोज था, तीसरा मैप ओटी था, मतलब
just can't quite account for.
भाई
They are one round away from taking another trophy this year.
एक्चुअल में 3-0 खत्म भी कर सकते थे DRX। उतना क्लोज है ये टीम।
It all comes down to this. Two maps with back-to-back overtime.
Full hyped up रहेगा
The
ना?
insanity that was
Noise
Binks,
cancellation हटा।
delivered by DRX. Genji, the cleanup on Lotus. Was that the death blow? Was that what has done them in, or can DRX somehow persevere? Everything has to be invested into this round.
देखते हैं अगर ये लोग मर रहे Genji तरह
They
तो
want
हटा
to carry
दो।
on if they want the opportunity to lift that trophy, to
तुम लोग
extend
उतना
this
सुनाई देगा
series.
कि नहीं पता।
Genji, full cluster up outside of B. No ambiguity, no faking. They are just taking space and working their way forward here in the site. Mako flashed up. Karon able to strike first. Flashback going to be taken down. Mako dead. Karon delivering another.
She's still gunning for
3 more nails to the coffin. And then the strike. Delivering two of them. The for BCT Pacific champion.
है ना? फील आया चैट? फील आया? फील आया? फील आया?
And they find themselves with yet another piece of hardware to put in the Genji offices here in Seoul, Korea. And they look to go to champions, defending their Masters title and defending their Pacific title. But man, oh
है
man,
ना?
what a showing from DRX this weekend.
भाई?
This new squad, I know it's
अभी मैं ओपन नहीं रखता हूँ, ओपन नहीं रखता हूँ, ठीक है?
lose two OGs, but to have the reverse sweep yesterday and to push
ओपन नहीं रखता हूँ, ओपन नहीं रखता हूँ.
champions to the limit like this, they have got to be looking at champions with eyes wide open, with a lot of hope as well.
भाई लेकिन heads up यार DRX यार. You did amazing. भाई आज सच्ची जितने भी लोग ट्रू वैलेंट फैंस है भाई कहाँ ना कुछ मैसेज कर दो दोनों टीम्स के लिए यार. हाँ मेरे को टैग बैक करने का जरूरत नहीं कुछ नहीं बट जस्ट डू इट फॉर वैलेंट. इतने यंग प्लेयर्स है भाई, इतने यंग प्लेयर्स है भाई. क्या लेवल का प्रेशर, क्या ऑडियंस, सबसे खेल के भाई क्रेजी.
And then make a run to get a reverse sweep over Paper Rex, the team that you had not been able to beat five times in a row. That is an
टेक्सचर का देख.
achievement for DRX. Let's shake some hugs.
जस्ट सेइंग मैंने बेस्ट ऑफ लक बोला था.
That trophy.
The new players
बेचारे भाई बहुत अच्छा खेला है.
has looked outrageously good. What a find there.
एक्सक्यूज मी ग्लो.
They've done such a good job here.
ग्लो.
Across the board. So much history between so many of these players and the coaching staff as well. Decades of
Yay!
Every single grand final they have possibly been able to appear in, they have. And Gen G will now lift their second trophy of the year. Didn't have one at kickoff, but we got one here for phase two. It is theirs. And maybe, just maybe, they'll be adding a third to the collection with champions merely weeks away here in Seoul.
Genji.
no doubt new favorites coming into champions. There is so much good
From today,
on this team.
Genji and me are brothers, guys. जो Genji के fans हो मेरे fans, let's go. सारे लोग को मिल के आऊँगा.
For Gen Z throughout this entire year. Now they have their eyes on one more prize.
पीछे देख जो स्क्रीन पे वही है पीछे.
Hometown crowd in Seoul. Bring another trophy to this squad. This what a moment for them.
टेक्सचर का देख क्यूटी.
An incredible crowd we had here today, loud as heck. Throughout the entire weekend.
क्या बे कितना ट्रॉफी उठाएंगे बे लोग. किधर तो देखा वो लग रहा है अभी. हाँ.
Have gotten that map 5 that we so desperately wanted to see, but we still got one of the most crazy series that we have witnessed. The number of aces yesterday into the
जितने अपने साल हो गए उतने ट्रॉफी से उसके पास.
between Gen G and DRX. It has been an
I'm sorry,
absolutely
Babu. I'm
fantastic
sorry.
weekend here at Olympic
Apology
Park
stream cut.
with these fans, with our colleagues from Indonesia and Japan, of course, as well, joining us here to revel in this moment.
उल्टा पकड़ा था. अबे टेक्सचर है वो बधी रहे वो.
Tonight.
Well deserved. A lot of fans here throughout the course of this year have been created by Genji's
Genji के
performances.
साथ एक फोटो होना चाहिए. भाई मैं
Yet again, Genji,
मांगने वाला बंदा नहीं हूँ
nothing
भाई.
else to say. They've just
वो
been
लोग
clutch.
अपना मोमेंट एंजॉय कर रहे हैं. मैं वहाँ पे जाके एक फोटो मिलेगा.
The other thing that we're kind of seeing off the bat
मैं
of
दोस्त
this,
बनाने
that
में
DRX
मानता हूँ
are
भाई.
on
एक
to
दिन
be able to make it into this grand finals.
हम
DRX
दोस्त
told
बनेंगे
us that,
सबके
we
साथ.
talked about if during the era
याद
of
रखना
BCT
चाहिए. I'll
Korea,
make you guys proud. एक दिन
we need
मैं
to see teams
सबका
that
दोस्त
rise up to
बनूंगा.
their level to be able to challenge them to
चलो
really
guys, that is it. I hope you enjoyed the whole stream. Make sure to like and subscribe and share. And see you guys day after tomorrow. I'll be back 24th से I think I will resume my stream 24th या 25th से ठीक है तब तक adios चड्डी में पादियोस make sure to be active on Instagram and Twitter spread love to Genji and DRX they played amazingly well so be positive spread love see you guys after 2 days bye bye see ya bye bye